You're saying there's a chance.
In which case, can you roll me a strength check?
Oh, great.
God damn it, this is...
Why is it always you?
Look, hey, last time the plants were you. And by vitamins...
Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh god.
So, kind of the cart's kind of going along, and you've kind of reached over the side, have the vine wrapped around, and it seemed fair enough. And then as the cart kept moving, you tried, it's like, wait, it's not letting go. It's not letting go. As you kind of fall off the back of the cart, as the cart keeps moving and your arm is stuck in it.
Okay.
Oh, great. Kyras, can you grab her? Grab him?
And then the plants seem to start growing over Ayo.
Okay, no, I took a plant.
Yeah.
I go over and I cast Liberating Command.
Okay.
Okay, I run back to the cart, screw this.
It wasn't particularly quick. And, the plants probably won't kill you, but they will mobilize you.
Yeah, I said to guys, don't touch the plants.
Wow. Even the plants are not immune to the Marquis of Love's dances and charms.
I push a quill over.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Yes, in this case, only, you're not even technically in the forest yet. It's just just grasslands, tall grasses starting to do this. Your approach.
It's not as if you can bargain with grass.
It's distinctly not an intelligent creature.
Oh no, we've got a druid here.
So he's not an elf. He's not a tree singer.
Sadly.
He still speak with plants.
I was
Maybe.
really thinking of taking Tree Singer originally, but I'm like, birds.
Birds. I like birds.
Yeah, I guess to quote him, Aquilo, I guess a Gedran's okay, but the only thing we can really do right now is tough it out. Unless...
Gedran is luckily quick enough, well, strong enough, not quick enough, but he's strong enough that he will not be mobilized by this.
Yeah.
Gedran just doesn't give a shit.
Oh,
What is Gedran's strength bonus?
Gedran's strength bonus is +9.
Okay.
Just burn the forest down.
I could give Gedran fire breath.
Yeah, don't.
70.
Probably not a good idea.
No, I would
76,
literally
30 foot
throw you
range.
out of the cart and just let the plants eat you.
If we eat him, more than they just like hold him down.
So the thing is, he'd be held down to either starve
no,
there or the bird would
no.
come for him.
Oh, we're in a fey forest. The plants would eat them.
Some of the plants, would, yes. Well, once you get into the forest, right now you're still kind of on the approach through the grassland, which is being a pain now.
We don't have a Shunda.
So you have you have approached. Now you are basically at the very edge of the forest's border. It's already dusk by the time you get here.
Wow, that took us a while.
It did. This has got your travel is incredibly slow through the hills here and the paths. The forest is particularly large, admittedly. As far as things go, it could be a lot bigger of a forest. But the point still stands, and your location isn't that far in. But this is not going to be an easy trek.
No. I don't suppose we can cast like air step on them, Gedran.
No, not particularly.
Unless we have a way to levitate the entire cart and everyone inside. No.
Well, Gedran currently has the cart within his carrying capacity, so...
Yeah, but he can't pick off. I would not say it'd be reasonable for him to be able to just just lift it off the ground while walking like that. It wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
So some of us can cast levitate.
No.
Levitate would not have it does not have a carry capacity for that.
Yeah, true.
However, you are at the edge of the forest and it's dusk. You can choose to keep going in while it's dusk, but it will be very dark if you choose to do so. Alternatively, you camp immediately outside and go in the next morning.
I mean, what do you guys think? I'd probably vote with just going in now because if we sleep, more stuff is just going to get stolen, especially since we're so close. And worst case, even if we don't sleep and go in the morning, we're still going to get hit by something.
Yeah, and also I'm going to put up the suggestion that we don't bring Gedran or the cart in. While this doesn't mean that we won't have Gedran with us, it does mean that all of our stuff will be safe.
That's true.
Safe is relative.
Leaving
No, I'm not saying leave it. I'm saying I throw the cart into purgatory as Gedran.
It physically cannot get damaged in there. As long as Aquilo does not die, fine.
Yes,
Okay.
that should be perfectly fine.
I'm taking all my stuff off.
Okay, that's fine. Take whatever you need off the cart and throwing it in there.
Yeah.
I'll take a couple of things off.
Yeah, we haven't actually done anything this day, so we're pretty much not tired or anything, so we could just go in for now. But I don't know if you want to.
The main issue is going to be now trying to navigate very, very thick and very verdant forest. You can see that even from here.
Mm.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah, but we have light spells at least.
It's true.
You do. I don't.
Hey, I have at least 4 light.
I have sun rods. I've had sun rod on me constant.
Let's see, how long can I cast light for?
Wait, there is a difference between doing it under like torchlight and doing it during daylight.
Yeah.
True.
Oh wait, I don't need light like dark vision. Right.
Only
I
up to 60 feet though.
Yeah.
Not for long distance navigation.
Which is fine.
9 times. No, that's less. Okay, I can cast light for roughly a long time.
Like I said, I have sun rods if we need them.
Yeah. So,
Those things last a long time each.
so should we rest or what?
Mm,
Go in and
perhaps it might
go
be
in the
best to
daylight.
rest.
Let's a rest. Take a nap.
Yes. Also, they're much stronger at night, so
Illusions of their better night move.
exactly. It's not the best for us to.
Alright, well, I'm
Probably
just
would
gonna
be
cast
best.
Grove of Respite then.
You can certainly do so.
That'll at least keep the meds and everything away.
Yeah.
It will certainly make any low-level ones less inclined to come anywhere nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, you can rest for the night. Gedran?
Bye bye.
Into the void with you.
Which
Along
now
with
makes
all of
Pico
our-
the only companion left.
That's okay. She can fly.
It's true, Pico can fly, which will be invaluable during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to prepare the same things tomorrow. So.
Should we set up a watch? Since none of us have used any of our magic, should be fine.
Yeah, it should be good if we do.
I mean, even with
Considering I've already used like 3 or 4 spells, yeah, I should probably rest.
I mean,
Take
you,
a nap.
Don't worry, you can rest.
if you're taking watches, you'll need to extend your watch by you need to extend your rest maybe to 10 hours, and you could do watches with everyone watching still.
Mm,
And night is longer than 8 hours.
I'd feel better having watches up, yeah.
Yep.
Especially where we
It'll be
are.
fine.
Yeah, and
If I need to, I can take more watches. I don't need to sleep to repair my extracts.
unless you're rushing, leave before dawn,
Mm-hmm.
then you can pretty much just rest and all rest and all still have watches going.
Okay. Well-
we're
You have time.
Yeah.
You have more than 8 hours darkness.
yeah.
I
I say
go
we
first
don't
watch.
leave until light. Yeah.
Until the break of dawn, or until it's pretty solid light.
Pretty solid light.
Okay. It's a distinct thing to consider.
So like a half hour after
It's,
dawn.
it's the difference between low light and full light,
Mm-hmm.
or bright light,
Yeah.
depending on how far.
No, we want normal light at least.
I call first watch. Quill sits up in a tree.
I call second.
Yeah, sit up in a tree when, like, the plants are living around you.
Yeah.
Not in the grove though. The grove respite will calm down.
Oh, true.
Yeah. No. It's gross. Good for us. Also, we got food, so that's good.
So if you're making watch, then Shunda,
Yo.
you're gonna be rolling on my evil game dice today.
Ah, you're all fucked.
You
How
don't say.
about you roll me a d5?
Well, not entirely true. If dark is, it's high on the dice, then we're not. Never mind.
Thalaias, roll me a perception check.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
So happy. No offense,
You know,
but I really...
Perhaps we should move Pico into Shunda Square just to make things.
She's not one of the heroes.
Oh,
She is at the
is.
moment.
She is the hero.
She is now.
Just make sure you put it back before we go back to town, or else it's gonna really really awkward when Shunda spawns on the square.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still be able to drag Pico out at times.
Go.
Because
Oh,
I can't
Dark-
drag it. Because I can't
could I
drag
say
it.
that I? Could I say that I drank a heightened awareness at the start of my watch?
How long does it last?
10 minutes per level, so an hour and a half, and I have 3 of them prepared.
Are you drinking just one?
I'll be drinking like throughout my watch.
Okay, if you're constantly,
I can
it's fine.
Yeah, I can have re-prepare them in the morning.
Because your watches would each be maybe like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I see
Lord.
everything, Dark.
Everything.
Jeez, that's only a 13 as well.
Yep.
You and your bloody
I told you.
extracts.
Welcome to Elven
Nope.
Perception.
The extract gave me +2.
What do you think there's a saying? What do your elven eyes see?
They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard.
Well,
Look at that.
guys can hear something.
Oh no, music.
Alright. What's it sound like?
That.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Wasn't this the Lady of Light's music?
Yes,
Uh,
but Thalaias' keen ears able to tell that this is not the same as Lady of Light's tune slightly. It's very slightly off. As if something is trying to attract you towards it.
it was like in G major.
I see.
It's very, very subtly off. Most people would not be able to tell. But it's just very slightly off. You can tell where it's coming from as well. Well, where it's coming from is actually really obvious. Maybe intentionally though.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, I'm just going to ignore it then.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you made the earplugs into a stress ball for Elwick?
Yes.
I wouldn't be wearing my earplugs at night anyway.
No, but you can block out music
Sure.
that's blatantly trying to lure you.
If you the DC for that was 30. You
I resoundingly that.
Overhill.
alternatively, if you had performed Sing, you could have alternatively used that.
Oh, wow.
No.
Fine. They
The
got
one
that
perform.
None of us
smash.
sing.
Basically,
Sing?
basically you notice and they're out of tune.
None of us sing well.
The one performer I don't have.
10!
I mean, you have to roll a still to get that.
True.
It's just a 10 though.
Yeah. Regardless, however, the watch goes otherwise uneventful. Thalaias does know exactly where that sound came from in case he wants to try and guide the group away from that direction.
Yeah, where was it? Where was it coming from?
It was coming from the bush. It was coming from the direction like southeast to you. So southeast, southwest. Yes.
Okay,
West.
southwest. Which, can you pull up the map to see if that's where we're going?
I can show you. One second. Effectively, you are kind of there, I suppose, the best way of putting it.
Okay, then no, it's not where we're going.
Mm.
I mean, you really have a choice which way you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you want to go southwest or northwest?
No, I think we're... I will lead us northwest. Tell everyone about what I can only guess was a Fae attempting to lead one of us out into the woods. By slightly altering the melody of Lady of the Light.
If you hadn't noticed it was off, perhaps would have thought we'll safe, but it's like, no, I know
Too bad.
We should definitely continue with very single-mindedness,
Aye.
very strict adherence to our goals.
Yes, I believe that would be wise.
So, is everyone ready to enter the forest?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have fun.
Wearing the same extracts that I did yesterday, so...
You enter the forest. And quickly, you guys enter the forest, and it's not long. Even Kyras isn't too sure which way you just all came from. It almost feels like the forest is changing around you. Just kind of moving through it. The forest is most certainly alive in more ways than it should be. Fey magic is thick in the air.
So glad I didn't come with you.
Oh god,
I
do
get
I want
lost easily.
Do I want Dispel Dispel Balance or Call Lightning Storm?
Cold lightning. I guess what
Balance.
So balance might be good, because they are neutral something.
Not always. It can be like chaotic good and chaotic evil.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
probably going to be a lot of chaotic evil.
let's just try and head.
Let's stick with Call Lightning Storm, just in case.
Yeah, that's true. That does affect everything.
Guess guess since this is a magical effect, normal things aren't really going to help your like survival.
You can try to, but it can be very difficult in such a situation.
Here you go.
I guess heading in a straight line is probably the best bet. Ironically enough.
So yeah, I guess the only thing I can try to do is just use lay of the land and nature's paths to try and find some way through.
Nature's path,
Yeah.
nature's path you will know would have no effect in this situation due to the fact that the train, you can tell the train's being magically altered. So the spell could not find path. That's one of the things about it.
Okay. Then I need to prepare a new first level spell.
The spell only functions outdoors and does not function in magic altered terrain.
Mm.
Fine.
Lovely.
I don't know. Having a look around, there isn't really anything other than plant life here, is there? It's not like some secret fey try to spy on us.
You can have a look around.
I will, and by that I mean perception. Perception. Why is everything more expanded? Ah, here we go. 32.
I hate all you people who actually have perception.
Put ranks
Yeah,
in
I
it.
do too.
Ayo, if I put a rank in it, Ayo, and I'm not having Theodora, I will have a +0 on it.
That's such a
It's not a class skill, and I have negative wisdom.
I know. That's your...
So, you don't see anything at you yet, at least. Though the grass is rustling a little. Oh, something approaching.
Let's
Guys,
see, where am I?
something's coming.
Can I roll to notice it?
I mean, it's being pointed out to you.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
guys, something's coming.
Like you've
What
just
does it
been
look
pointed
like?
out. Well, you can't see it. You can hear the grass moving.
It looks
Willow
like a
blinks.
rustling bush.
Willow turns to it and waves.
Well,
"Hey-oh."
I'm just going to prepare an action to cast a spell as a standard action.
Aquilo just waves at it. Hey-oh.
Whatever it is.
As suddenly a creature darts out of the bush at incredible speed.
Oh, freaking
Freaking quickly.
We're talking whatever this creature diving out is moving out, at least more than 100 feet in its turn.
Boom.
That was ludicrous.
So much you can't really get a good view on it at the second as it kind of rushes right past you. It was whatever it was on the floor. It didn't fly past, it ran past.
Boom.
Yeah.
Leaving only a yellow blur its wake.
Can I attempt to identify this? Just based off of its speed and the yellow
The
blur?
fact that we're in a fey
You can try.
forest.
You can try a nature check to identify. It's going to be a difficult one, however, because you could not get a good view due to the fact that you couldn't see approach because of the bushes, etc. Nope.
Wow, roll
I
the
tried.
4.
Wow.
You can try. As I said, it's just a really hard check because you didn't get a good.
23.
No, to get a good view.
Well, that was strange.
Wow, that was fast.
Yes.
You get it, like it ran right between some of you as well. Like I imagine, like 5 foot square in between like Big B and like Aquilo, just like.
Yeah. No, this thing is. We're probably going to be
I
doing
might
this
just
a lot.
prepare a second liberating command, honestly.
Just keep an eye on your stuff. We can run that fast, I could probably steal stuff quite as easily.
Most likely.
I do
Though
have, I do
we'll
have
have
the
to
first level pearl
stop
power.
or slow down to rummage.
Everything Aquilo owns is hidden on him with sleight of hand. The only two things that are obvious is his cane and his...
Hey, get back here, you thieving feline!
Oh god.
What?
As suddenly you see things kind of run out the bush and then look at you.
Yo.
They look like.
Well, 1 second, I just pull up their the tree to it. Running out of the bush are these are absolutely tiny things. They are at most, let's see. A small grimacing little creature. Like bat, kind of like bat ears, large set of teeth, glowing orange eyes, a bluish skin. For some of you who know about nature, this is a gremlin. This is the kind of gremlin.
I'm gonna get heightened awareness instead of nature's pass.
The gremlin kind of looks to you.
Hello
Hey,
there.
how you doing?
Hello.
Greetings.
Where's the cat?
They
You're talking about the thing that sped by. It went that way. Thalaias will point towards the direction that it went.
catch it!
Same.
They both run past.
Hi.
And chase after.
Look.
And suddenly just blinking with Dimension Door.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's how we're going to catch it.
It's the only way that I can keep up with it, apparently.
I was wondering.
Randomly.
Tiny legs.
That thing was fast.
I mean, those things also fast. Those gremlins were moving 4 feet per round, but
Yeah, but nowhere near as fast as the other thing.
Considering it was a cat,
That
it
thing's
might
a
have
blur.
could have been a cheetah or a small
Maybe
mammal
Shunda.
cat, but I mean,
I think
no.
I think it
Shunda
was
isn't
too
yellow.
fast.
he,
It was
he
too
got
small for
he
that.
got hit by precipitation.
Yeah, he could be yellow, but he isn't.
It'd be more likely Tinder because you're in personal avatar.
Yeah. Yep.
However, that happened.
Should we...
Well, I feel like
mean-
it's going to get a bit more eventful today.
There's nothing we can really do, so I guess...
Gremlins chasing something.
I mean, I just want to follow the gremlins.
No.
No, I don't think so.
They can move a lot
I
faster
think we'll
than we
leave
can.
leave the Fae to their own devices. We have business here that we don't need to be sidetracked on.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let's see if we can find our way.
You're kind of walking along. And they're calling it from a tree. Maybe 15, 20 minutes later. Hey, fish boy! Hey!
Yo, what's up?
Heard you killed people you like. How'd that feel?
It was distasteful, however, you know, it was kind of needed at the time. Need to save these stupid assholes over here. Points behind him at the other persons.
You're a bad
Hey.
person, aren't you? Just killing all your friends. Wasn't there a girl?
She wasn't there, I don't remember.
It shouldn't be that important if you don't remember. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, you know, I was. Was she there?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's the mind reading thing.
Maybe they were.
Maybe they were, maybe not.
I could tell you.
Could you?
I could.
That would actually be a lovely bit of information. 'Cause, you know, I plan on going back there and killing more of them. Didn't finish them off.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
fish
you're
boy.
actually finishing a job, Aquilo.
Hey, fish boy.
I finished a lot of jobs, thank you. What?
Hey, be quiet, you dragon. But fish boy. Yeah.
Hmm?
As suddenly a major image appears in front of you of the individual in question, ripped into 2 pieces.
That would do it. Right. Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, fish boy. Fish boy. I told you. I told you.
You know, I rather investigate this myself because, you know, illusion magics, they can do quite some interesting things. And I don't call this directly. I'm going to figure that out.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Just know you killed her. So,
Okay.
So what brings all this into this forest? And we've got like a fairy fish. We've got a dragon who doesn't know who he is.
Okay.
We have an elf who just spends all his time reading books and doesn't know anything about the world.
Yeah, he's a bit boring.
And,
Right.
and then we've got a man with a stupid hat.
Excuse me, this exquisite hat.
Wow.
It cost
That's
me
the
2
best I
copper.
could come up with.
This hat has served as a perch for many a bird.
We're
And it's,
here on-
actually, it's your best role possible, isn't it? It's not like you're actually useful to the group.
I don't know. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at tank disintegrate spells.
Shoo. It's
Yeah,
a
you-
more better for myself.
I mean, he survived the thing like a champ.
Only
Anyway,
just.
me and
Maybe we should test it out. What do you think, boys? He's using murmuring from the trees.
Perhaps later. They're a bit busy at the moment.
Yeah,
Yes,
talking
we
to
have
us.
business with your We have business with your queen. You
Oh.
can harass us at another time.
Oh no, no, you can't see the queen.
Why not? A
Is
gift.
she invisible?
No, no, because you've got to spend time with us. It's the rules.
Is it the rules?
Well,
Is it the rules? Do you have hand flipped?
Yeah, we have actually. Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, sure.
Don't read it.
And suddenly, Aquilo, a book appears. This book happens to weigh 500 pounds,
Foop.
right above your head.
I appear next to the guy sitting on the branch that he's sitting on.
You don't see them.
Oh, I don't? We're
You see the
about...
voices,
Where are the voices coming from?
like echoing from the tree lines, but you can't, like, it kind of echoing.
Well, I sit on a branch somewhere around there after teleporting.
You still got hit with a giant book. Take a stand out to cast your spell.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a queen dimension.
We're hit by a 500-pound book.
Ow.
What's the book?
I won't cast teleport, I'll just dodge.
The book, by the way, is a cooking book.
What kind
How-
of recipes
how-
they have?
How to cook some elf.
tasty.
Hey, Thalaias, maybe you could use that.
Never tried elf. Seems a bit distasteful.
I don't think so.
I hear
I can tell you
elves
it's
are
not
usually
pleasant.
sinewy.
You
I
make
can
a
tell
pretty
you
nice
it's
stew.
not.
Did you know that?
Hmm?
You
What's
make a pretty nice stew. Did you know that?
That's a surprise considering elves are very stringy.
Very
Yeah.
scrawny.
They're
That
very scrawny and leaf people.
makes
Not
that makes
exactly
that makes
easy
the
to cook
best
us.
You're gonna make a great broth.
I can
Yeah,
imagine so with the bones, probably.
Some elf stock be good. Hey, you could probably use my hair if you wanted to.
Ooh,
I'll just stretch up to his head.
Who knows? We might.
it's been
Who knows? This party might
been a
make
while
a
since-
good stew.
been a while since we ate
I've not tried.
fish.
Well, the hair isn't actually technically part of me. Aquilo just runs his hand through it, and it just sort of doesn't do anything.
But come on, you need to sparkle a little bit more. Why are you being such a damner?
Well, you know, as you said, I sort of killed all my friends. I haven't had a reason to sparkle recently.
Aw, you're all sad, aren't you? You like hurt people you care about. You almost tried killing a kid that you now regret.
Yeah, but we worked all those things out, except for the people I have killed yet. You know, I did kill them. You know, I left things on. I need to sort those out.
Yeah, sort them out. Hide all you did, so everyone here doesn't know all the stuff you've done.
No, I will not reject what I did. I did that completely on my own volition, and I hold no regrets towards it. However, it is sort of inappropriate to leave.
They know some of the things you
unfinished.
smuggled.
Yeah,
Not all of it's have been that nice. You know that?
it was
Died.
my-
Some people have died for things you smuggled.
yeah, that's their problem if they're doing
People
too much
die.
drugs. Speaking of which, you want
People
some?
die
I
in
can
this
probably get you
world
some.
anyway.
So Dragon Boy,
Mm.
you're like a dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and you're also royalty,
Mm-hmm.
and you also have no idea what you are, and you're trying to be a father, and you have no idea what you're doing.
Yep, that's Haley's for you. Haley's his name.
Tell me
bastard
something
in this
I
game.
don't know.
Bastard.
And yet again, you managed to piss off your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You really can't get anything right, can you? You almost lose the town, you almost lose the kid you're trying to save. And
I
you're
get it
gonna-
right one of
Borders
these days.
almost.
and you're risking yourself before your nephew even gets there.
Yeah,
Still so glad Shunda isn't there.
I'll get it right eventually.
It's kind of why we're here again. It's because of his girlfriend. We're here trying to deliver something to your queen.
Oh.
Oh yes,
I have a little gift.
How about you just deliver it to us?
that's
I
not
can't do that.
really
Sorry.
going to be a thing.
That's not very nice. We're just trying to give you a hand here.
No doubt, but
Yeah, like a
that's
deliberate
one of the
person.
problems. It's not exactly a stable thing.
How can you give us a hand if we can't even
Well,
see?
I mean, if you want to be have your heart and soul devoured by your queen?
As a
Sure, have it.
also, as Ayo said that, by the way, from one of the trees, a glove float down.
That's not you giving us a hand, that's you giving us a glove.
The glove seems to try shaking your hand.
Again, it's still a glove.
I'm sorry, fairies, pixies, whatever you are right now, but that's not very handy at the moment.
But
Ah! Oh boy. Oh, you're actually trying to fit in a bit more. Don't just hide behind all your books. That's nice.
Oh, of course. I'm the book full of these puns.
Ugh.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm sure you're paying of it.
God, please don't use that book.
Oh, no. Tell us more.
Give me a moment, and I have to actually find it.
Can I
Somewhere
warn
here.
you guys? These people are morons.
So, are we just gonna sit here and do this, or you actually gotta tell us away?
We didn't say we'd take it straight away. We just said you'd stay with us.
So,
I don't know about you. I'd rather talk and walk.
That's a good idea.
We don't really like walking.
Yeah, we should do
It's
this.
pretty tiring.
can
You can sit on my
fly.
shoulder. I can summon my big companion for you to sit on.
I mean, we can already sell stuff.
Yeah, so can
It's not
I.
really an
Well-
issue.
And while we're traveling, I can tell you alchemy jokes, so it probably wouldn't get a reaction.
I'm going to cast
Oh
deafness
God,
myself.
why?
Can we just give you Thalaias and we go ahead? Is that a fair trade?
Oh, leaving people behind. Yes. Mm.
You don't have to do that.
So, Ayo.
Yo.
No,
Ayo.
we do.
Ayo, that was your name, right? You're a man with a silly hat. You?
It's my silly hat, yes.
So, have you got anything you want to tell your group? Any skeletons in the closet?
Only 5.
Willow
I
just
think.
starts counting his fingers.
Only 5?
Wait, hold on. Actually, I need to count. 1,
And a bear trap, I believe.
2, 3. That's for a very good reason.
Are you counting Pico in the skeletons?
Oh,
Ooh, I wonder if Pico would make a good. You should try it later.
maybe.
Yeah, she started taking mutagens, and ever since then she's quite tasted off.
Storage bad for you, man.
Pico will just say something along the lines of, even preening my feathers is disgusting now and then because of all this science.
Chemical gunk. So that's wrong. There's 4 skeletons.
Hey, Pico.
Let's walk while we talk.
Pico.
Hmm?
We got a present for you.
Ooh, I like presents.
A really, really big fish.
Was it called Quillo?
She just kind of like, I better not.
Kind of fish.
What kind of fish? I'm sure you'd love to know that.
Well,
Maybe.
if I saw it, I'd
Willow
probably
looks
tell you.
You'll do more than see it, elf boy.
Hmm,
And suddenly, well, this should be interesting. Bigby,
Mhm.
can you roll me a fortune?
Fortitude save.
Yes.
Polymorph.
Yeah, it probably is. 10.
That ain't good.
No,
Can you roll me a will save?
that's much better. Is it an illusion or enchantment based?
No.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna send inspiration on this.
Sure.
So let's add a d8. 21.
Okay. In which case, the first thing that occurs is suddenly, in a puff of smoke, Thalaias is gone and replaced by a goldfish in a bowl.
Thank God.
Hmm.
The goldfish is still sentient because you managed to exceed your will save, so you get to keep your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and your supernatural abilities, if any.
Okay.
Willow just walks over and picks up a fishbowl.
I'll fix that later.
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like him this. Shakes the bowl.
No, don't do it. That's how you break them.
Oh, give him here.
Hey, it gets rid of the bad jokes, right?
In a way.
Sure.
Yeah, but he kind of breaks up the monotony. Although, if you want bad jokes, I could
Breaks
tell
up
you
the
some.
monotony. He is monotony. Aquilo says as he passes him over.
I just cast a spell magic.
Does that work?
Does that work?
Well, you might want to actually check what kind of spell it is.
It's a
No,
transformation.
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll me a cast level check.
Polymorph.
25.
It would be Elf Polymorph.
11 plus their cost level, which. Oh, 1 second. The knock at the door. I'm going to go answer that, but sure. Family said how sitting in a rope dance.
Thank you for that. Oh, Baleful Polymorph
Yeah,
is
I got this.
Baleful Polymorph is never pleasant.
No.
I don't know. That would look kind of pleasant. I wish I was in a fishbowl. That would be nice.
You want me to put you in a fishbowl? I can.
Probably get you a bone crab later. I've got
That
a
would be
bullet.
nice.
I was making one back in Grey Rock, but, didn't really have enough time to fill it up all the way.
Yeah, I noticed. How's the tree doing, by the way?
Much better now that I've actually put it in an upright position.
I guess that does help. Adrian isn't the most careful person in the world.
So, Ayo, yeah.
Yeah.
You love love, right?
I guess I love love. I could say I love love, but I don't know if I love love, so I have to check if I love love.
We like you. But everyone doesn't like you as much. We can fix that. We can fix that. Aquilo, something roll will save.
Oh no, this is going to be that one love spell. Damn it. Can someone pass a will save, please?
No,
I
don't
did.
want to.
Aquilo, you are compelled to kiss or caress Ayo.
I stand on the other side, Kyras.
Oh,
Well,
oh.
well then, Ayo, you know what happens?
Don't you dare.
I attempt to hug you.
Group hug.
No, my CMD is
Yeah,
low. I have CMD 16.
Oh, you sleep people.
All the
Group
love.
hug.
All the love.
I love
Can we at least
you,
walk
Ayo.
while we hug?
Yes.
Yes.
Aquilo's rune is basically like bright pink right now.
Yep.
Okay, well, Kyras is using his arm stuff, and I use my feet to keep Aquilo away while we walk.
It will only last for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I know how magic works, unfortunately. Anyway, yes, let's walk before anything else worse happens.
So, you travelled far. Oh, well, some of you certainly have.
That depends. I mean, a lot of us have traveled.
I'm
Over and
fairly
out.
local.
That's
No,
what
Ayo,
very
let me
fun.
hug you, damn it.
No,
Oh, just let him hug you. Just wants love.
I don't.
Aquilo cast a spell.
Oh, well.
A silvery haired lightning strike whips out, and suddenly an elven-like lady appears. Her eyes very vibrant, swirling colors, and her hair the color of lightning. As I summon a
Oh god.
Boop.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, you summoned an Azata.
Oh, great.
I feel like I should be worried, but I don't know enough to know.
it
to
is
be worried.
it is basically made of
check on
lightning.
this.
You should be very worried.
What kind of check would this be? Planes?
Flames check, most certainly.
Okay.
But you would know it is an outsider of some kind. It is an Azata, you would think.
Ooh, I rolled better than Thalaias.
You also beat my score, so congratulations.
Azatas are chaotic good outsiders.
Mhm.
This one in question, you're not entirely sure too much about. Yeah, you're not too sure about it, but might be a shape changer of some kind. Can't say for sure.
Why are you summoning this?
Because that goes over and caresses you.
Okay. I use my other leg to keep it away.
You're not keeping away a 26 creature.
You're,
I
no.
can try. I put my
Everything
foot-
this This thing is really strong. Thalaias will have enhanced summon, so it has 24 strength.
24. Yeah, 24 strength, and it also has 18 dex.
Yep.
I have to do use of my feet to crit a barrier.
No.
Also, don't waste spells on trying to hug me.
Cast charm person.
That cannot be my DC, I think.
You go to do it to roll will save.
Yeah, should I roll D20?
You might roll 1.
Yes. I'm so glad that we tend to have really low, like, things like that. Okay, where's my will save?
This is why I brought you along, because your will saves are amazing.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, it can't.
Charm doesn't
Except
work.
then,
Charm doesn't work.
Wow,
sweet.
Ayo.
Hey, I still technically beat the DC.
Yeah,
You see, but you're all
he doesn't even act any different, just friendly to it.
I wasn't asking acting wholesale in the first place, I just like to keep it away.
But friends hug each other.
Mm-hmm.
So do, like, bears.
Yeah, friendly bears.
Also dangerous
Do you want a
bears.
friendly bear? Do you want a friendly bear
No.
hug? I'll
Not
give
really.
you a friendly bear hug.
Do it, do it, do
Preferably
it,
not.
do it, do it.
Wait, bear hug? That's a brilliant idea.
No.
No.
Ayo,
Mm.
a friend appears.
Oh god. Not doing it. Go away.
Bear.
Oh, God.
Bear.
Two bears suddenly appear.
Multiple bears.
I turn into a bear.
Okay, then. In which case, this one will hug you, this one will hug you.
First of all,
I'm going to try to pull us all together into one big hug. As a bear.
Yeah, Kyras can be a huge bear.
don't react, you say.
React negatively.
Thankfully, I've got my one away for a session. Hey,
You know,
I
I
hate
will
you
say,
people.
these bears are soft and fluffy.
Yeah, but now smell. Eek.
Hey, not all bears.
Don't worry here. Not
Not all of them are soft and fluffy.
No.
True, not all of them. These ones are.
I'm technically I could become a dire bear if you want. I could be all like bone platy and toothy.
No thanks.
No, that's fine.
That's
Sure,
Don't worry,
Ayo.
Ayo.
I'm pretty sure
Could be
Ayo is
used by
much
him.
preferring the lightning lady. She runs a
I'm going to
handcraft
use my
AOC.
cheap apprentice gloves to prestidigitate the smell off of everybody.
Ilka just looks at Aquilo and like, I know magic for this, I'm going to be very angry at you. Or I
As soon
am
as
very
this stops
angry at you.
feeling so. As
Well,
soon as
be
it
angry,
stops
but you
feeling
can't.
so good.
Well, I can. But
No, he
charm
wants to be
person's-
angry at the.
I'll be angry at Aquilo, not angry at the thing.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I know loopholes.
You
Aquilo
two can
smiles.
just walk in each other's arms for a little while.
Oh.
I kick my shoe at Aquilo.
All of you are so. What is this? A voice echoes. Oh.
Right as I kick my shoe at Aquilo.
Whoomp!
Uh,
Blast!
uh,
Aquilo falls face first.
You've been fun, but bye, guys.
Bye.
As you hear Russell
Goodbye.
runs away.
And Thalaias will adopt a more respectful stance.
Aquilo is face down in the mud, being hit by a shoe.
As entering round the corner. Who's this?
Hello.
Well, Thalaias is firstly going to bow.
Oh, hi, Fernry.
Fernrear.
And then I'm going to make a knowledge check to see who or what this is.
I'm still being hugged by Kyras.
Nature check.
It would be nature.
Wow, 15. My
Oh
rolls.
dear.
They are being as
25.
whimsical as the Fae.
I
Well,
guess-
brought Shunda.
Well,
I don't have points in it.
well, this is most certainly some kind of fake that is undeniable to you. Quite a powerful one, you would guess as well, looking over it. It's not one you ever experienced before, or one you've read about, but you take some decent care looking at it, nonetheless. You know, you're quite a knowledgeable person after all.
That's a wolf.
Makes sense.
You know, it has a very wolf-like body, and what you can tell, it'd be rather quick. But more than that, judging by its power, it probably has quite a large amount of both magical and physical ability to it. Quite the powerful foe.
Once
I
again,
bow
I
very
bow.
respectfully.
Aquilo waves from the ground, doesn't stand up.
You know, can't really do anything, still being hugged, I think.
The creature in question, by the way, to give you an idea of size, would be huge.
Oh, lovely.
Fluffy.
It kind of wanders over, looks at Kyras the huge bear, because he is not young, wild-shaped.
Oh, let me take off my hat. And I just turn back into human. Or humanoid.
So. People come to the forest. I wonder what you seek. I mean,
You seek to give someone a present.
Yes, we
Pull
have
his sticks
a
up.
gift for the Queen of the White Court.
Yes.
oh, you're not in for a good time.
Probably
I
not.
imagine
But
not.
welcome to our life.
She's not particularly friendly. Even the ones you just met are some of the friendliest.
Understandably.
You seem pretty nice.
Well, just watch my bite.
Yeah, big chompy mouth. Yeah, noted.
it is most definitely worse than your bark. Unless your bark is magical.
In which
Exactly.
case, ow.
Oh god.
But
So to what do we owe the pleasure?
for you to continue forward, you must prove yourself worthy to enter the White Court.
Okay.
Very well.
Well, sure.
So, we have come. We, after much thought, anticipation, and consideration, have decided it should be riddles.
Who's we?
Oh god.
Riddles, you say?
So glad I'm not there.
Yes.
Ugh.
If you get the riddles wrong, you shall be punished.
No, but who's we?
Most likely the White Court itself.
It's most likely. No, the White Court does not decide this.
No, there's just
You are
some.
the guardians of court.
By we, I mean myself, and well,
Aye.
maybe you don't want to meet them. They generally kill you on sight.
Coolio.
I'm a little more generous. I'll wait till you get some. Wait until you get it wrong.
Wow, you certainly
can
are
accept
generous.
I appreciate this greatly.
It kind of sits
Yes.
down, looks at you. So, shall we get started with the riddles?
I guess.
You sure you don't want to just? I don't know. Never mind. Carry on.
You're allowed to discuss it between you, and whenever you feel like it, you may give me whatever answer you like. I will not be clarifying them in any more way, though.
All right.
All right.
And I'm going to immediately take out a notepad.
Always smiles or mid frowns. Sinks in water, never drowns. Catches prey with barbed teeth. Hunts all day but never eats.
Always smiles but never drowns.
I can post it if you would like.
Yes.
That would be lovely.
Because Thalaias is writing this down anyway.
Always smiles but always smiles or maybe frowns. Sinks in water, never drown. Catches prey in the spark teeth. Hunts all day but never eats. Are we allowed to like confer among
Yep, use that.
each other?
Yeah.
You can talk between you.
You know, my first instinct is fishing hook.
I'll say a stone.
Stone.
Yeah.
What the hell's up the barbed
Stone
teeth
would
then?
not have barbed teeth.
Stones can be
So-
sharp.
Well, it's fishing
No,
hook.
I mean, it
Yeah,
just
I
seems
think
like
it's
a
a fish
fish hook.
Yeah.
So then, who shall
Yeah,
tell?
yeah, sure.
Give
Like
an
just
answer.
Fishing hook.
I'm guessing. If it is long answer, then whoever gets it will be punished.
I point to Kyras. I point to.
Once for
Nope.
Perhaps
it.
not.
Oh, Thalias it is. Let's go, buddy. You got this. You got this.
Fine by me.
Peppermint taffy. That's interesting.
Mighty Wolf, I believe it is a fish hook.
Well, got past the first one.
Hey, how did I get that out of everyone here?
Because you're a fish.
That's like actually a very good point. I avoid these things on a regular basis.
I want my fishing rod and I throw a line into your hair again.
It's Cern mobs. It's a turn.
So, Omite Wolf. What is the next riddle?
We're gonna keep calling you Wolf, or are you gonna give us a name?
Yes, it seems you likely know our names, so it seems a bit unfair that we don't know yours. You also help us show a bit more respect.
It just kind of looked at you, considers for a second. Varmexus.
Lovely to meet you, Varmexus.
Yes, it is a pleasure.
In case anyone wants the spelling of that, doesn't reveal his name tag.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I'll get to actually spot it right.
Now, would you like the second?
Yeah, sure. Go for
Please.
it.
Yes.
More powerful than all the gods, and even the spirits. Wisdom pure good, or even pure evil. Better than water, and even Aquilo. The poor people have it, and the rich people need it. If you eat it, you'll go hungry.
Better than water and even a cool. Okay, like this guy. Perhaps people have it and the rich people need it. If you eat it, you'll go hungry.
Worse than pure good, or even pure evil? Powerful in all the gods. Oh.
Oh, right,
I'm gonna go with my first instinct and say hope.
Hope is better than...
I know it.
is it dreams?
Dreams? I don't
I
make any more
know
sense. Oh, that has some weird implications behind it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. God damn it.
I believe the answer is nothing.
Why is nothing wet?
Nothing is
Wetter
water.
than water.
Exactly.
That is true. Nothing is wetter than me. I am.
Nothing is
Water
more
incarnate.
powerful than all the gods and the spirits. Nothing is worse than pure good and even pure evil.
Nothing.
And if you eat nothing, you'll go hungry. So,
I'm just kind of hoping it's going to be dreams. That'll be hilarious.
The answer is nothing.
There's nothing wrong with that answer.
Right. Oh.
That'll
good
do.
to hear.
It'll make kind of a way we're coming. Let's hope it's dreams.
I hope it wasn't dreams. It was that blatantly.
But looking funny.
You amuse me. We shall keep going. I'm doing well.
How many of these are there?
A large number.
Well, I don't know. Real freeze traditional, isn't it?
No, I don't care.
Damn it, Kyras.
Don't worry. What? You have time.
Not that much.
Well, speak for yourself.
Okay, Mr. I live in, like, a bookshelf.
And Mister, I have at least, like, centuries ahead of me if I'm not killed.
Exactly. Your book. Thalaias the book.
Good.
I wear many hats. This one is Gershon pink, as I pull it out of my pack and put it on my head.
You steal it from Birdhess?
No.
Crossroads?
No, Jortus had, I believe, a purple fedora.
Oh, yeah.
A fabulously purple fedora.
I?
Because when he woke up after drinking, he had a fabulously purple feathered hat, and he switched it for a fedora.
Wanted them to keep
Hey.
it. Driven water and even the cove. The bird people have it now.
The previous one.
And I was reading it because I'm like, I wonder where wetter and water comes from.
Well, nothing is wetter than
Nothing is
water.
wetter than water.
Water
is the wettest.
Nothing's wetter than water.
And also none is
Aquilo.
wetter than Aquilo, apparently.
He's made of water. It can hardly be wetter than him.
True.
Or be sure. Nah.
Unlike your companion who is not here, I have no fearsome claw or bite. Let all flee from my black and white. To provoke me makes bad sense. To them that know my best defense.
Is that a skunk?
Did Ayo actually say that? That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, I feel like it's a skunk. Unlike your
Sounds
companion
like
who
it.
is not here,
Makes
I have no
sense.
fearsome claw bite. Yet all who flee my black and white. Provoke me makes bad sense to them that knows my best fence. Seems like a skunk.
That sounds like a skunk to me.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
that does
It
sound
really
like a
does.
skunk.
So Ayo just blurts out, it's a skunk.
Would have stung if you got that wrong.
Ba-dums.
Aha!
Yeah, I'm happy I got
It's
one.
good to see another that likes puns.
Ugh. Go marry him.
And it looks at you semi-amused.
Well,
Given.
Perhaps we can share
Well, if we're
some.
going to
I have a
start-
very large book.
well, if we're starting with puns, I could break out some dragon puns to tip the scales in my favor.
Okay, you're both marrying the wolf.
Well done.
I'll arrange
Aquilo
your marriage.
stands up and goes sit next to the wolf. It's like, hey, do you mind if I hang with you for a bit? He's kind of lame-o over there.
Wow, I'm offended. I have nothing.
Hmm.
But anyway, Vermixus, anymore?
Here's a trickier one.
Good.
Let's see if we...
Maybe one. Yes, this should do, I feel. I can be found in a tornado's path. I am partners with death, harm, and hate. I delight with the hurricane's harrowing wrath. But 'tis in destruction I sate. What am I?
That's Silver Skunk one.
It's not death or hate, but it's partners with them.
Is it Cam? Out of character. Is it Cam?
What was that, Aquilo?
I didn't
Home.
say anything.
I feel like I want to say Cam. Because, you know, Cam before Wisdom.
I'll call.
Yeah.
No.
Home.
Clam.
So.
Clam. Clam.
Partners with it. To line the heart. It is not destruction, I say it.
Partners with
calm
death
does
and
make
hate.
sense.
Is it me? Nah.
Does make it more sense than
We're
most.
talking
Or
about-
the windiest bard.
Are we talking about
the
Eco here?
tornadoes.
Are we talking-
Problem is which part of path is it talking about? Is it a future path or is it the past path?
Okay, this isn't Life is Strange.
That's the trick with this kind of riddle.
Exactly.
Oh, if it's behind it, it could be lots of things like sorrow, construction workers.
But it's not
Sorrows.
instruction that they state.
That makes sense. You build things.
Meaning that while it is with death, harm, and hate, it isn't actually
Isn't actually provide to them.
heed to the destruction caused by them.
I'm actually leaning towards calm. Because, you know, nothing really happens behind a tornado. In the center of a hurricane is like this hole in the middle of it.
I don't know. Is Cam really partners with death, harm, and hate?
I don't know. I've seen
That's
some
a very
pretty evil
calm
villains. I don't know. I've seen some pretty evil
So-
villains that are just going, "Grah, ha ha," or not actually laughing all the time, but they're more just sitting on a
It
chair.
could be
just happy-
fear, sorrow, calm.
That usually the problem is you can't
The ones-
think of something.
Once again, the problem with those is 'tis not in destruction I sate. That leads me to believe that it's not something that's inherently.
partnered with them. So which leads me to
Exactly.
calm again.
I don't suppose we can have a hint.
Nope, he said he would not clarify any further.
Not even pay to play.
Okay, we'll
Mhm.
sacrifice you for a hand.
Nah.
At any rate, it seems like calm is our best bet.
Aquilo stands up and joins the rest of the party.
So that'd be our answer.
Yeah, sure.
I cannot think of anything else.
We've all
Can I make
answered
knowledge-
some way. Pico, can you say this one?
Or can I
Pico
make a
just
knowledge check
simply
to see if
does
I've
not
heard
answer.
this riddle before?
You can make a linguistics check.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, can I make a linguistics check? I have a ton of ranks in that.
Sure.
I'll try as well, I guess.
32.
No, I am not.
Have I
I
heard
am
the
not
riddle?
going to beat that, but
Same.
Draw.
Because what I will not allow you to do knowledge checks for all of them. You know, certainly you can certainly try for some of them, and this is one of the trickier ones, so I will allow it.
I try to assist with my 50.
There is something that all of these things share.
Oh.
All but destruction share it. The letter H.
Oh, of course.
I heard it back at the academy one time. Fun riddle.
Hippopotamus.
Oh.
Hippopotamus.
It's a riddle designed to distract your attention away from the fact it's a linguistic puzzle.
Of course. Clever.
H. Hurricane H.
Letter
Harrow.
Even Ralph has it. All of them.
Tornado doesn't.
Hmm?
Tornado doesn't.
No,
Path
but
does.
Tornado's Path does.
True.
And it's also in the Tornado's Path, so.
Mm.
Alright then, so. Tell everybody that, and I will turn around. It's the letter H.
Hurrah.
Oh boy, that was a tough one.
Oh, Tornado's Path.
Indeed it was. Yes.
Really? I would have said Harumph.
Indeed, it was a very tricky one. Gave me great pause whenever I first heard it.
God damn it.
How am I not surprised you heard this before? Thalaias.
He is like eons old.
Oh, it's not. I'm not that old. Just 160.
I admit she's younger than you.
Exactly. See,
Let's try just a few more. I'm enjoying all of you.
Okay.
I will say I am as well, even if there's the threat of death hanging over our heads.
I wouldn't just kill you flat out. We'd make it more fun than that.
Ooh, unending torture.
Either way.
My favorite.
I wonder and I wonder.
Say the
I
least.
wonder as I wander. Where am I? I shed tears, yet I cannot cry. I trek, but I cannot walk, swim, or fly. I am born to die. Say, what am I?
Where am I? Should be
He seems amused.
I wonder. Where am I?
swim or fly. I'm born to die. Say what?
Oh.
Hmm?
I get feeling it's an I. I shed tears, but I cannot cry. If we take crying kind of like from like the sense, I wonder as I wander. Where am I?
No,
I trick,
no,
but I
this
cannot
isn't.
walk or swim or fly.
This is another linguist thing. He
I know,
wouldn't
but I
do the
can
same thing
hope.
twice.
Well, we don't know.
Oh, this is more of a.
Well, if it's an I, I'm gonna say I told you so.
I mean, Ayo shout that out as
No.
he wants to.
I'd like to let
No,
others
no.
think first.
Where am I?
Because your eyes
Sort of an
wander.
Yeah, it's true. No. He wanders around, so this is an object that doesn't really have a specific location. It generally is everywhere. I shed tears but cannot cry. I'll come back to that. I trek but cannot walk, swim, or fly, so I get just sort of drifts.
I guess an I doesn't make sense for it's born to die.
I was born to die, which I think may link to the clouds.
The clouds fly.
Clouds drift. There's
Never.
a big difference
Cloud.
there.
Dark cry.
Could be a cloud, yes.
Yeah, because the clouds wander a lot, and just sort of, I don't know, they don't.
Can we
really
die if we're not
aimlessly-
alive?
They do die when it rains. They just sort of fall apart.
Yeah, but oh, they are water, so isn't that just kind of a transformation of state?
Yeah.
I was born to die,
But the cloud itself.
but it
is
was
dead.
born to die.
Yes, sir.
Die and born, to die and born, die, burn.
And
Very
shedding
things.
tears. Raining could be seen shedding tears.
Everything's born to die.
That is true.
Except maybe
Cloud
Thalaias,
is
I've killed
their
him forever.
best bet.
Yeah.
Let's go with Cloud. Cloud.
Damn, I was hoping I was going to raid in a parade.
God damn
Nope.
it.
Can't read my parade. I'm already wet.
That's what it would
Yeah,
be
you
I.
just- You just grow
Annoyingly,
taller.
I've been PMing Duck my guesses at the same time, and I was just about to PM that when you shouted Cloud.
Is it Cloud Strafe?
No.
No, it's not nearly angsty enough.
Okay, okay, I have this. I have two more for you, and then
Okay.
we shall proceed.
Okay.
I've enjoyed your company enough, I feel.
No.
Oh,
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
It's been a while since we had visitors, which have not just fallen. I am, I'm not. I visit young and old. Some I make timid, and some I make bold. Unwise is the one who pokes fun at me. Beware, for I am the shadow of thee.
Death? What is death?
I feel like it's
I
death.
think death.
That sounds like a pretty good option.
Yeah. Are we just gonna go death? Death. I think we should go death. Shadow of death.
For I am a shadow of thee.
Yeah,
Death.
it's not wise.
It's a
to poke fun at
persona.
death.
Despite how
Tourism of
often we
old.
do so, especially some of you.
I mean,
Looking at you, Kyras.
Well,
yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
I
I
take
think-
so many crossbow bolts to the liver that me and Death are on a first name basis by now.
Okay.
What
So
is his
let's-
first
Greg, by the
name?
way.
Okay.
Greg, by the way.
Aquilo? Our answer is death. Though we do poke fun at it all the time for some reason.
An unwise move, but in this case, quite divine.
It works
Yeah,
out
I've
sometimes.
and Kyras goes kind of pipes up. I've taken so many crossbow bolts to the liver that me and Death are on a first name basis.
Seems German.
yes, he tends to attract them. I think he might have an arrow magnet on him somewhere.
I haven't
You know,
found it.
Ayo, you're the doctor. Why don't you tell me?
Probably.
I do fear for your sanities for coming into this place. But that is not the point. We shall continue with this race. As is. Let us move on.
Well, let's pick up the pace.
I think
So
we'll
brain.
end this last one.
I'm surprised no one's punched me in the face.
Hands I do not have, yet I grip so tight. I love the darkness, my enemy's light. Both the mighty and the low know me well, for in the hearts of men do I dwell.
Tapeworm. I'm not shouting that out. I mean, it's not wrong.
That's so tight.
There's actually a specific type of tapeworm which resides in the heart and actually causes you to die
I
eventually.
do know this, but this is besides the point.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a charming answer.
Colin, it's a medical thing.
I'm not testing you
No.
guys on how many medical documents have you
I know. Anyway,
Could
No.
just be cold.
I think it's fear.
yeah.
Here.
However, I am going to do a linguistic check to see
Again,
if
I
it's
was
a linguistic
about
puzzle.
to. Again, I was about to PM Dark Fear as well. God damn you!
Could be
Yeah.
cold, could be fear.
I say fear, honestly.
I'm gonna say fear.
Is it not
I'm
a
just
linguistic
going
puzzle?
to I'm just going to assist Thalaias. Give me a second. Rolling to assist. Oh wow.
Wow.
Good.
Or
You did.
either way, that's the same result.
Neither of you are
Yeah.
neither of you have heard this one before.
Okay, so
Can
I
make a
don't
company
believe
check?
it's a puzzle. So
Hmm? It's not a joke.
Okay. Never mind.
Is that juggling?
I think fear is correct anyway. So
It's comedy and juggling.
Yeah. That's
yeah. Let's say it then.
Yeah. Fear.
It is
Is it?
fear.
Fear.
As the huge wolf-like creature stands from its position and moves towards Aquilo.
Heyo.
Okay.
Well, stands there.
Fear, you say?
Yeah.
Afraid you might have got that one wrong.
I
No,
told you it's a
me?
tapeworm.
Not really.
It depends. You've made another one.
Yes, I did.
Quillo's just sort of standing there, like, right.
Follow this way.
Convenient.
Thank you very much.
As it will turn its
Keep on that.
huge tail, which is kind of like a huge fern bush, swiping across something you can dodge.
It's Fern.
I want to pet it.
Oh, Aquilo, that was great. Turn rear.
Tender
No,
Remember when
uh,
we met this
for-
guy?
Yeah, no, I did because
Oh.
a long time ago, back when me and Sideline and Tiny from the TeamSpeak group were all playing Guild Wars together. I was playing a Sylvari, and my animal companion was a Sylvari hound, which is made up of like leaves and wood and stuff. And I named it Fernrear.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear that earlier. Oh, that was a good.
I follow Varmictus.
Yeah, that's all.
I
That's all
will
good
wait.
for mix.
Away from the puns.
Don't worry, I heard earlier. You made me cringe.
Parmex, has anyone ever called you Fernrear? I don't know, just a pun that's been running around in my head.
As the wolf-like creature begins to lead you further in. The roar is shifting and moving, and while there are some who shout out more insults towards you, most of them seem to then look at Varaxis and decide it's not worth their trouble.
Good.
Reading a book by Andy. It's impossible to put down.
It's quite clear. Varaxis is going to slow his gait significantly for you to keep up.
Yeah, especially with Aquilo, he actually has below a 30 movement speed right now.
You have a feeling his move speed is beyond 50. He's significantly
No
slowing
doubt.
his gait.
No doubt, he's probably very fast.
But he'll just lead you along. Wouldn't really say much unless you ask him something.
I did. I asked him if anyone ever called him Fernrear.
Not a name I've heard before. Though, now I have.
Okay.
Let's see if you know some
At
other
least it's
simple.
actually
As we walk, let's see if you know other simple ones as we walk. Should be fine. I will not destroy you if you get them wrong.
Yeah, why not? Pass the time.
Yeah. Oh,
Here's where we find out how many Dark Will had prepared.
just making sure.
I mean, since it's a skill check, a natural one is an auto fail. So, what are you trying to do?
I was just seeing if he was telling the truth about not killing us.
Or if this was still part of a test or something.
Yeah. They are fickle. And
You think he's telling? I'm not actually sure.
Okay, I'm going to roll because I don't trust Thalaias now.
yeah,
And you
if
can be
that's
sure
the case,
about-
I'm just going to. Yeah, I'll just keep answering the riddles correctly. Possible.
This will.
Helios isn't rolling sense mode for one reason. If this wolf wanted to do anything, he couldn't stop him anyway, so there's no points in trying to tell if he's lying. He's just gonna go with whatever's going on.
Ayo
guess
thinks it's being honest. So on the other hand, how would you read a giant half-plant wolf?
Yeah, Ayo kind of goes, well, you guys have fun, I'm gonna go think about something.
You might not want to wander off on your own.
I won't, I'm just, think in my head.
He's gonna
Because
zone
my
out
brain
there.
is...
This is an easy one. You have a mouth but cannot talk. You have a river. Never mind. I just ruined one. Ugh.
Yeah,
Don't worry. Sometimes all of us get tongue-tied.
I got tongue-tied thinking about the answer. It's like, oh.
yeah. I know. The moment you actually said have a mouth but cannot talk, my first instinct was river.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
Dark, you guys know I've lived at a river for a very, very long time, so
You hear it a lot.
I've heard it a few times.
I also think that's like the third time I think Dark's used that riddle on me.
It's a common riddle. It's one of the reasons I saved that until now, not to use it as an opening one.
Actually,
Yeah.
We can just assume Kyras can answer almost immediately. It's like, oh, that was a river.
Actually, Tinder Novic said that does feel familiar.
Yeah, he told to us in our last campaign.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Let's make this one short and sweet.
Is that honey?
What is harder to catch, the faster you run?
Your breath.
Your breath.
It nods as it continues to walk. See, simple.
So enjoyable. I always enjoy riddles. The Academy has books of them. Some of them are just far too arcane for me.
You heard me before, yet you hear me again. But then I die until you call me again. What am I?
Echo.
He seems pleasantly amused.
And I figured the reason I kept you around Thalaias, Aquilo pops him a bit of food in his mouth.
Oh, shush.
If a fairy flies around next to him, Aquilo will pop a bit of food in its mouth.
You feel like something lands on your shoulder. You check, nothing there. Go back to your food. Suddenly it's like this.
Aquilo hands it a bit of food.
It takes it, disappears.
Aquilo's used to dealing with spirits. Fae are no different.
You guys are doing so much better with this than, well, I did.
As far as you think.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What are they?
I know this one. Steps, I believe. I believe it may be steps.
Yeah, steps
Sounds
right.
right.
Close enough, I suppose. Though the answer I generally prefer would be more precisely your footsteps. Gestures to the march you're leaving the ground.
Oh, true. Except Kyras, constant pass
Except
without
Kyras.
trace and all
I
that.
don't know. If you're following step on the recipe, you're still leaving some behind.
True. I think
Same-
we were talking about footsteps anyway. Just a bit shortened.
Say my name and I disappear. What am I?
Kyras.
Silence.
Oh, you are a fun group.
Hey, I have a full answer.
Also, I enjoy your company
I don't
too.
disappear when you say my name.
No, but you did away a
You-
lot.
You do.
I do not.
When say your name, you disappear.
Oh, cool.
Aquilo just sort
Damn
of
it.
speaks to himself.
Voiceless it cries and wingless it flutters. Toothless it bites and mouthless it mutters.
Yeah,
Wait.
that was on you, Thalaias.
I will post it like the others.
Thank you. Voiceless it cries, and wingless it flutters.
And I
Wind.
No, I got it. It's stomach.
You should really listen to a druid on this one. It's a shoot of the tail.
Ugh.
And a stomach.
Oh, no,
I-
Kyras.
I know my stomach cries when I don't feed.
It'd be jelly.
Pops another piece of candy in his mouth.
I've had, have you ever had butterflies in your stomach, Aquilo? I mean,
You know that
yeah.
girl that Faye showed me?
oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my girlfriend. Aquilo just puts another piece of saltwater taffy in his mouth.
Oh, it's adorable. Now we just get Thalaias one.
That's not happening.
Oh, I'm married to research.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's already taken.
I'm married to alchemy.
As a fairy appears in the woods back. Hey, I got one. I got one.
Okay,
Mm.
shoot.
And it kind of just groans slightly. Giant wolf.
It's Nicki Minaj.
Born underground, raised by the sun, a host for the living, a caterer of fun. What am I?
It's a potato. I'm not saying that out loud.
He's a fungi.
Oh, it's
I like fungi.
is one of those carnivorous plants that you planted in Grey Rock.
Mm,
I like fungi.
Host her a living, gator of fun.
Really, those plants could hardly kill the living. They eat them instead.
I mean,
Well, that's one way to cater with something.
a bit of
Cater makes
fine
food.
dining.
I mean, it would make food of the living, so...
Oh no. Born on your ground and raised by the sun, the host of a living, gator of fun. What I have no idea. Is it the Lady of Light?
No.
She's pretty fun.
Some kind of seed.
Should you give up? Should you give up?
If it's not mushroom, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is drugs.
Sure. I guess let's hear the answer then.
A fruit tree.
Oh, of course.
Haha, I got that right.
You did get it right, then.
Oh. Of course.
As it just is.
Oh,
Huh. I guess that one just escaped us.
Yeah, it seemed to just slip us by.
Huh? What?
I've never been actually too fond of all the other residents here. You heard that? I know you did.
Why? You don't seem that bad. I've had worse.
Do you know what kind
True.
of? Do you know what kind of pranks 100 of them can pull while you're asleep?
Oh yes.
Even-
Oh,
I kind of look at Aquilo and
kind of
say, I deal with enough fake pranks with just this one.
Those
Ben?
just sort of smile.
Do you even need to sleep? You look like a plant.
I'm part wolf, part blood.
I think the wolf part takes priority there.
You like feed off the
Maybe
sun?
so.
Sometimes.
Cool.
That's rather
Interesting.
neat.
Give it to me.
Ayo, I'm sorry, we can't turn you into a plant.
That's probably for the best anyway. You have to like sit in the sunlight for a while.
I don't want to carry you around in a nice like ceramic jar either.
We are almost there. So let's finish up with one more. Maybe more. Maybe the more civilized ones will get this one over the druid.
Oh.
Don't worry.
No offense, of course, but
I'm sure he knows.
I doubt this is your kind of thing.
None taken. I'm pretty uncivilized. Specifically called the Wild Bastard.
No, the first line may be relevant to you. 30 men, but 2 are women. Yet these 2 hold the most power. Dressed in black and white, they could fight forever. Who are they?
Nuns.
Nuns?
No.
Ayo, I feel
No.
like you have an explanation behind that one.
Or none needed. I'm not saying that.
Man, we don't
Someone else think.
power.
It's not fair if only 1% answers.
Black and white,
Oh.
fight forever. Who are they?
Moon.
It's beyond me. Not very civilized myself.
I know it. Should watch Shunda.
Oh, I see. It's a chess set.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nuns are pretty
Queens.
powerful.
Correct. Chess pieces or chess queens. It's a chessboard in general. That's the kind of answer you're looking for. Because there are 32 pieces, 2 queens,
Hmm?
and they are the most powerful pieces on the board.
This is entirely true, though not the most important.
But the most powerful.
True.
I mean, like, everyone in the church actually survived are women. They could technically be called nuns.
I've never played chess. Aquilo just sort of says.
Yeah,
That
I might
kind of
have
does
at one
surprise me.
point. I don't remember.
It's okay, I guess.
Shunda
If you
and
play
Thalaias
chess.
should totally play chess at some point.
Should actually. Also, probably
He'd
played
whoop
a
your
bit of
ass.
chess with AO as well.
Oddly, Michael's surprisingly good at chess.
Yeah. He probably wouldn't enjoy it as much because he's just. He does enough fighting outside.
He's not as analytical.
So stay close now, but I'd like to welcome you to the heart of the heart of the great forest. Also, mind the step. The first one's a doozy.
Oh god!
Alright then. Well,
As the grove clears out into a very, very large clearing, which actually Pico's not inside.
Oh, bye, Pico, again.
Pick up, pick up.
Pico might have had trouble trying to follow while flying.
you know.
You're a bit too big. It's smaller. Bit over there.
Damn it, Pico. Ayo's hat was right there.
You could have just sat on it.
But as you see, a huge opening. With
Well, it's nice.
almost the mount glimmering, almost mountains that turned into kind of like almost a natural fortress.
Cool.
Ooh.
Very little actually
Right.
artificially made, and most of it just carvings into the rock. It glimmers and shines though, all over. Plants overgrowing, almost everything.
I'm assuming that's what we're going towards?
Yes, it is.
That is the White Court.
At least where she likes to make her residence.
Bit fancy for my taste.
I don't know. I think it's actually very suiting. Oh, I would live there.
You just want the pond.
Yeah, that's mostly true.
The water's very cool, from what I remember.
Yeah, that's better.
Don't know if I'd want to go in that well.
As the wolf will swing its tail towards Aquilo,
Yeah.
tempting knock him.
Yeah, Quill doesn't resist.
Aquilo will then go flying a number of feet equal to... 1 second.
Bye, Aquilo.
Okay, Aquilo flies 80 feet out as the
Oh,
tail
God.
hits him.
He just like skips across the water like a stone.
Pretty much.
Uh,
And lands in the large lagoon.
Ah, let him go.
Whoa!
The water... It's kind of like mineral water. It's mostly fresh. It's pretty much not salty water, though it has got quite minerals in it.
That's fine.
And it's pretty cool water, actually. Very refreshing. It's not like really cold. It's kind of it's kind of just a comfortable kind of a comfortable cool. It's kind of odd. It's kind of the perfect temperature from whatever Aquilo's mind would be, in a sense. Not too hot, but not too cold.
Willow sort of gets up in the pool and shouts, "Thalias, is this water magical?"
The lake is very slightly magical.
Thought so. And Quill dives back down.
It also has an interesting effect on aging.
would it be rude of me to gather a vial of?
It would be highly recommended you don't. Some may take offense.
I understand.
As Aquilo swimming around, he sees something simmering at the bottom.
Oh,
Pet
Hello, you may wish to leave the water. I believe you are intruding on someone's home.
It won't mind. Just don't try to take it. Just don't try to bottle it up.
yeah. No, I'm not. So Quilla goes down and goes to see if it has an eye or something.
It indeed does. 1 second. I can show you what indeed the creature looks like. Oh, you!
Okay.
Well,
As if you continue walking along the Yuki sides, wolf leading you up and round.
it's like, well, I think I'm going to just take a quick soak
If you wish to do so, I
at
can
the
wait
water's
here.
edge.
You can do so.
Yeah.
We have been travelling for a few hours. I suppose all of you may be getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
I can sit here then, as it kind of turns and just sits onto the rock. Feel free to camp up. How long you need.
Thank you, Barmaxis.
Yeah.
You are
Don't-
very, very.
Don't wander too far.
Nope.
Walks
Haley's
immediately.
just goes just deep enough so that most of his body's in the water, but he can just prop his head up on a rock and just
That's
lay
easy
there,
enough to do.
chill.
Thalias, no.
For anyone climbing it, essentially the perfect temperature. For whatever they would like.
Alias will probably just roll up his pants and soak his feet, I guess.
It will sort of
Sit on a rock and start sketching him the court.
Yeah, it will just sit beside the water.
Pico probably finally catching up. It's are there any fish?
There's a quill.
People call me fish. About
Pico
it.
will dive into the water after you. Attempt
Oh.
to scoop. Attempt to just pluck at you.
Grab you, literally.
I'm
She'll
quite
grapple
deep
check.
right now. Going to go see hello to whoever I'm down here that Dark needs to send me.
Mm-hmm.
Go grapple checks you.
People couldn't get deep enough.
Yeah.
Not reasonably.
Yeah, no.
Friggin' water person.
1 second, I'm just trying to find where the picture of the creature is for you.
Ah.
It isn't so bad.
And it looks nice.
True.
Doesn't
Yeah,
kind of
cool.
relate the fact that the face still exists here and don't particularly necessarily like us.
True, they aren't exactly the most friendly, though.
We
This
were
is going better
invited,
than I
Ayo.
expected.
I know, but it's still pretty here. Doesn't make it any less dangerous.
Oh,
Come on.
oh,
That's absolutely true.
Varaxis calls out. Oh, take no take qualms of safety here or anything. It's if I was not sitting here right now, chances are everything within miles would try killing you.
See?
I appreciate this
Yes.
greatly.
Indeed.
But you have provided me with enough amusement today.
Really, because we could do more.
Indeed. Like I said, I have a book full of puns if you would like to read it.
I'm afraid my paws don't particularly work well for holding books.
That's all right. If you wouldn't mind, I can come over there and we can read it together.
He'll join himself. Not really. Why do you have a book?
It's too much.
Why do you have a book full of puns?
Because Thalaias has a book of everything. Maybe not with him, but he has a book of everything. Whenever Gadron revealed Wagon, he would have already loaded up a good bit of his library from the house onto it.
The creature, by the way, Sideline, essentially is something like this.
Blah. I wonder if it's an aboleth.
That is snuggly.
I very hope it's not an aboleth.
No, it could not be an aboleth.
That's a very aberration.
Oh, it can't.
No. The Fae hate aberrations. They
Yeah.
hate
Okay.
aberrations.
No,
They would not allow a single aberration to exist in this forest under any circumstances.
Especially not this close to the palace.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when Thalaias breaks up a book of puns, he'll go explore a bit.
Also, as you guys have kind of been here, after about maybe 5 or so minutes, some of you will start seeing like little glimmers, and just, so you're not alone here. There's actually quite a lot of like little pixies and like fairies that just kind of, you haven't really noticed them, just they kind of appeared.
Yeah, natural invisibility is really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd stop that, but yeah.
All kind of enjoy each other. Like you see the fruit flying past, and eventually you'll see there's like the outline of like a fairy trying to carry it.
Aquilo goes down there and says, "Hey, how are you doing down here? It's a nice lake you have." Aquilo says in Aquian.
To the giant creature.
Yep.
It'll talk back with you. It's acting very, very rusty. It'll talk back to you.
Oh, I mean, we can use common if you want. We can do the two. Valairian or anything really.
It's not really familiar in any of those languages.
Does it speak Elven?
No.
God damn it. Over goes
Well,
all
it's
the
all I
languages
have.
speak.
We'll stick with Aquian because it's what I prefer.
However, it will, it'll kind of talk with you from the seafloor. Not that talkative. Seems catching lunch right now.
Ooh, I can help with that.
It's very
Aquilo will help how it can.
sure. We'll go fishing.
Varaxis, how long do you think it will be until we reach our destination?
Getting into the palace will take us.
GPS.
Well, unless you feel like trying to climb up the sheer cliff. Looks over.
Perhaps not.
We have another hour of walking at least.
I see. Alright, that'll be fine.
I'm good to leave whenever. I think I've had a nice soak. Although Aquilo appears to have disappeared under the water. I'm sure he's fine.
He will be fine. He can't drown, so
actually-
I don't have to worry about that.
Actually, no. There's an easier way I can get you up there.
It's there.
Oh, really?
Once you get your companion out of the deep.
Well, that's up to him.
Aquilo will pop up. Oh, by the way, Dark, what knowledge check would it be to know what this thing is?
Probably nature. We're in the middle of A.
No, it'd be the arcane for that one.
I'm untrained in that. I can't make it.
You have no fucking clue.
Oh. Describe it to me whenever you come back up.
Aquilo will pop back up somewhere in the middle of the lake and shout, "Hey! I met a really cool friend down here. We've been catching fish.
That's so.
He's big and scaly, got big old horns and teeth."
Does the fish have
What?
horns?
It's not a dragon, is it?
Don't know. It doesn't look anything
said-
like you. It doesn't look anything.
Is that sufficient information for me to make a knowledge check, Dark?
I wouldn't say so.
Oh.
Wait. Just describe it more. Does it have wings?
Aquilo ducks his head underwater, looks around,
No, it wouldn't have wings.
pops up. No.
Could you invite them up?
Very serpentine. Does it have
Very.
a long breast?
Very serpentine.
He's basically as big as this lake is.
Just
Did you invite him up?
Does he have a crest from his head all the way down to his tail?
No, but he's got two really long horns that are about the same length of his snout.
Aquilo can go
Aquilo-
through the process of trying to describe. You could, in theory, with doing enough of it, probably roll a
Actually-
check.
Aquila will duck his head down and
Now,
ask
do I
if it
get
wants
my
to come up.
racial bonus for this, Dark?
You would gain your racial bonus for this.
Did you say Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll.
10. Wow.
I'm gonna
You
try.
learned what you can when if it was
Wow.
untrained. Good.
That's
Well-
really high for me. That's a 19.
I got very close to my max.
Ayo and Thalaias think they know what it is. Well, what it could be. That is an Imperial Sea Dragon.
I want it.
Aquila will shout down and
A
ask if he
Serpentine
wants.
Dragon.
Aquila will shout down and ask if it wants to come up. So Aquila wants to show him to his friends. Just you gotta poke your head out of the water.
Yes, I would like to speak with him actually.
He's not much one for talking. He's not.
That may be, or
As
at
the
the
water-
very least, I will show him the respect it deserves.
The water lagoon begins to start spinning slightly.
Oh god.
I want to avoid the whirlpool, though.
No, Aquila is just happily she's in the whirlpool.
Okay, you will sit in the damn whirlpool.
Whee!
I guess you can't drown, so that's a good thing.
You can be bashed off rocks, however.
You can bash the rocks by them. There are definitely rocks in this water.
Just one check to avoid them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aquilo becomes a surfboard.
The creature's not trying to hurt you, so that'll be fine. As though I suppose I was going to see it as the head of this giant creature will breach the water.
This rage. Ah. It's a Pokemon.
Well, Helios
with
is
that-
going to bow on his knees in the water, like just inside the water, and just probably say something in greeting in the Draconic language.
Okay.
Thalaias do the same, actually.
And we'll look at you. Nod. Looks to Aquilo.
Yo.
Ignores Aquilo.
I just wanted to show you off to friends. You're awesome.
You know what it does actually? Look to Aquilo, who's as he tries climbing up a little bit of water. We're actually his torrent breath, changing his breath weapon to be a torrent of water.
Oh, great.
Sploosh.
Oh my.
You can do that because you know
I know.
an Imperial Sea Dragon can have either a fire breath weapon or a breath weapon of pure water. Sometimes superheated steam.
Oof.
In this case, it's water.
That'd be sore.
I hope it's not fully pressurized like normal.
It's pretty pressurized, though not to the full power.
It just
Oh, good.
dunks Aquila like 100 feet underwater.
You also know Imperial Sea Dragon can shapeshift into human forms. They can, some of them can do tidal waves, some of them can do vortexes, they can walk on water, they can call lightning, of course they can swim, they're immune to electricity, they can also teleport as if they're touching water to other bodies of water. They're going to swim through. Just going to swim through the water out into another body of water now.
Oh.
Oh.
They're pretty impressive creatures. Rare to see around the world. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't
Be
say.
Which is why Helios is very much has said something like, "You grace me with your presence," something like that.
Kind of little
He's not
Indeed.
he's not used to formalities.
As it will
Yeah.
pause and try
Thalaias
to articulate something.
is nearly speechless.
Greetings, dear humans, elves. Looks to Drogbo.
Undine, Aquilo shouts out from the deep.
Thalaias is going to explain in Draconic is like, well, I'm only half human, kind of half elf, and also kind of half dragon.
Regardless, though the half-dragon is a curiosity, welcome to the lagoon.
I thank you greatly. I am, which only Thalaias is understanding this because he's the one who speaks Draconic. But, oh god, where did I write this?
Somewhere over there.
Thalaias will introduce himself as Araeasin, half-worm of Arvana the Wise.
Half-worms. Always a particularly interesting topic.
Yes.
And so tasty when spread on toast. Come here, Kyras.
Shunda, you are here. I am Thalaias of the Dawnlight Academy on the Old Continent. Crap, I can't remember the name of the Old Continent. Or of our continent.
You didn't? It's quite interesting. All of you... You did not come here seeking me, certainly. Though you've certainly been intrigued by what you've found.
No, you are... We have business with another one of... person of great power such as yourself.
You're searching for her. No reason to hide it.
Yes.
Of course, but can we not enjoy company while we're here?
Yes, that is true.
Kind of looks back and forth between you. So what is it that you truly seek? Do you truly think that everything will go well from your current land? You are in your enemy's territory.
We're not enemies.
Oh, I see. It's not slightly. You do not fully understand what is to come. Let us know.
I might not.
Just messengers and deliverymen. It is.
Of course. I must be getting ahead of myself. Max kind of looks over at it. I believe we should get back on the road, though. As much as this is an opportunity for you, even Pytherion here needs to spend some time.
Nodded from Exus and bow back to Pytherion and ask him, would you like us to send Lady High Queen Armada your regards?
I will visit her myself, I feel.
I will bow deeply to it and say, I thank you very much for your time. And thank you for allowing me to bathe in the waters of your lagoon. And Thalaias stands up and walks over to Vermaxis.
Thalaias will do the same.
Oh god.
Slowly walk over to Vermaxis.
I know you're a big dragon, but you're not that big.
Jesus.
And I will be right back because I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. Ilka just quickly looks at Thalaias. What did you say?
I showed him the respect that he's earned. He is great Imperial Dragon Pytherion.
Okay.
Although it seems he will be visiting our Marza soon.
Wait, how would he get... Oh, he can teleport through water.
Somehow, we need to get Pytherion over here into the Lord Companions. This must happen.
I don't think he'd even fit there.
Probably not.
We can
what?
make it bigger.
He's again shooting.
It's pretty big.
Fortunately, this is the one character I've made which doesn't understand Draconic.
Someday he shall be my
ancient.
mount.
Actually, never
No,
did
I
Sarah.
don't think so.
Aquilo made a new fishing
He's
buddy.
definitely ancient. I wouldn't happen to know, like, his age. Why?
No, you wouldn't.
Old.
It's decently old.
Decently old, at the very least, just from what I've seen he can do.
Just on his size, he
His
must be
size.
pretty old.
It's his size. He hasn't
Yeah.
really used his powers so much more, it's just his size.
Yeah. Which, how big is he exactly?
Gargantuan.
Very.
Pretty damn big.
Okay. Yeah, if he's gargantuan, it's at least very old. At least. Probably older.
I mean, for sea dragons, they become gargantuan at old.
At old.
They're very old. It's just not old.
My. Well, aren't we lucky?
The dragon is quickly not used to speaking to things.
In some
No.
point of views, you're very lucky. In mine, I see so many things here that could go so very wrong.
Oh yeah, no, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. But the good news is,
In
do-
less
dragons
ways
are-
than you know.
You do know that generally sea dragons are generally good, are generally inclined towards good instead of evil.
yeah, exactly.
Notice how he kept
This is
saying
why I'm not as
generally.
worried with Pytherian.
Yeah, I mean the thing is,
Pharmaxis, I don't know much about.
yeah, the general trend for sea dragons is they are chaotic good. They are fickle, but good.
Yeah.
They're not always. They can be fickle and evil, or fickle and neutral. They're generally always fickle, though.
Aquilo will catch one more fish, come up, teleport onto shore, and just go, "Hey, I found a new buddy. He's really good at fishing."
He's also ridiculously faster than you.
Mhm.
Because what's your speed?
Head.
40, 30, right now.
Yeah, he's swimming to over 3 times your speed.
Yep.
Elias would kind of shake his head. See, do you have any idea what Pytherian is?
Really big fishing buddy.
He's an imperial sea dragon.
And that
Yep.
tells me what?
He's big and he's a dragon.
He's a water dragon,
He's a-
essentially.
he is a dragon, yes.
It just tells me he's really good at fishing and can breathe fire.
One of the most powerful creatures in the sea.
Lovely. Good fishing buddy. Anyways.
Also, very much deserving of your respect, as much as you can give it.
Or
Knowing you, this is you giving respect.
yeah, this is me. Giving respect. Really. What do you expect me to do with the dragon? As you call it.
Wow. I guess it's fine. You have not offended him, and he seems to, at the very least, not like your company. Maybe he just tolerates it. I am not sure.
No, he didn't seem
Demonic
hostile
dragon
anyway.
far above my own.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We are about to head out with Varmexis again.
Okay. Yeah, I just had to stick my laundry in the dryer. So.
As Varmexis is standing on a small outcropping of rocks waiting for you.
Alright, let's go.
As he'll kind of see you kind of all near him. Well, he kind of gestures his tail down. Climb up.
Yes.
Because either we're going to go for a few hours walk, or alternatively, I'm going to get you up there in a few seconds.
What's that? It will
Yes.
climbs up.
Very
Can you
well.
give me a minute? I would like to steel myself. With that, I'm going down a few extracts now.
Oh,
Can't fail this.
Heightened awareness,
Seems
Don't-
fun.
protection from evil,
It's not that bad.
focused scrutiny, resist energy electric,
Why electric?
heroism, because Fate tend to use electrical.
I guess.
Heroism, and how long does tongues last?
Well.
I need to check this.
10 minutes
Pressure-
total, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. See, I thought you meant steal yourself as in.
tongues.
See, I thought you meant steal
No.
yourself as in like when we're going up there, as in like I feel like Pytherian Pharmaxis is about to jump.
No, steal myself is in literally drink a ton of extracts.
Oh, you should have drank Iron Skin.
oh, I should,
I
no.
will also add give Aquilo protection from evil if he wants it.
You might want to hold on as tight as possible. This will be a very bumpy ride.
Yeah. Aquilo is sitting in the front, basically. I'm assuming.
That one's in the
Yeah,
front.
By a
I'm
very
giving you
bumpy,
protection as
by a
well.
very bumpy ride, I will say this is going to be bumpy after a ride check.
Yeah, I'm using ride check with guidance on myself.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Oh my. Can I just hold on to someone?
12. Oh my god, that was a piss poor roll.
11.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll tell you, the DC isn't extreme, but it's high enough that you could fail it.
I'm not too worried about failing.
Turn on protection.
Okay. Arrow fails by 1.
And it.
Oh, great.
As the DC 10 ride check, as well, essentially what ends up happening is Maxis backs up a little bit, and then just basically, essentially, this is what ends up occurring.
Lurches forward. Dear crap.
Starts,
Jumps from rock to rock.
starts leaping rock to rock across the lake, up the mountainside, and across the cliff face. Ayo falling off, looking down, and having to dive back down to get him. Luckily, you have Featherfall, so you will not be suffering the 10d6 damage.
I was going to say, I was going to shout, just go ahead, I'll catch up.
You're not smart enough.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, and if you leave Barmex's presence, you are likely going to be mobbed.
Oh, true. Okay. Catch Vermexis, please.
He'll come down and get you. Luckily, with Featherfall, you will not take 10d6 full damage.
Yeah, thankfully.
Just jumps by and you land back on there while we grab you.
Basically. See, ever since basically Ewo has his ring and now he has no fear of falling.
But yes,
I guess of all people to fall off, you're probably the best.
Thalaias was the next closest to fall off, which was very close. Because he's moving really down quickly. We're talking his natural move speed is about 60 feet per round, and he's going full run speed to jump here.
Oh dear crap.
This is really quick, and he is jumping huge distances.
Meanwhile, Helios is used to things riding, not riding other things.
Yes. Aquilo is doing just fine.
Oh.
Whee!
It's got water tension with the plants.
Yep. The plants is like going around to me.
It's weird. It kind of feels like fur. His fur almost feels more like leaves. In a sense, it's like they're soft leaves.
Maybe like pine needles or something like that.
It's just odd. Because he's very soft, but it's not fur. But it feels warm as fur, but it's not fur. And then of course there's like roots running across them, which do act like handholds.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that...
However, through the leaping, you eventually get you essentially up to here.
Oh, okay.
He will kind of land, and then in one fluid motion, throw all of you off.
Featherfall.
The rest of you, everyone except Ayo, just tumbles forward.
No, I fall on my face.
It will land gracefully.
Aquilo sort of lands gracefully.
I catch myself.
Aquilo lands as gracefully as he can with a broken leg.
Oh yeah.
I let my feet
And then-
stumble a bit.
And then Pico just lands on Ayo's hat.
Boop.
Pico just lies.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Because while the wolf was bouncing from place to place, Pico was just going, boo.
Alice will turn back to Varmexis, kind of shakily bow and say, thank you, Varmexis.
It's
Much
several
appreciated.
hours of walking, I believe.
Oh, of course.
Oh crap, I forgot I have heroism, so I get +2 on all my skill checks. Actually check that.
But yes, thank God we didn't actually have to walk there.
Save some skill checks.
So, now, well, you got yourselves into this mess. This should be interesting.
Yeah.
Now's the time where you tell us that she's at the bottom of the fortress, right?
Yes, that is.
It would just be too easy otherwise.
Will you-
Oh, God damn it.
Will you guide us down, or
You can follow.
is this as far as you... Oh, thank you. That is most generous.
Just beware. She has a an interesting decorating style.
It's going to be human carcasses, isn't it?
We have. I feel we should be fine. We have seen very interesting decorating styles before.
You guys have no idea.
I've experienced much horror in what you might call decoration. I do not fear this.
like?
No idea.
Is this like Kyras is going to lunch, or are we talking?
You start to discover what the decorating style is like as you go inside, and, well, those human bones.
Yep.
Yep, I knew it.
Time to animate an
Eventually,
entire
though.
fortress.
You get into a large chamber with what seem like just pure white trees inside the building, kind of leaning over to create. It's kind of like you feel like this room should be full of snow. That's how white it is, and colorless, except for traces of red and pink, like blood. Kind of just making other markings around the room.
I guess if
Barmexus is kind of standing at the door, not going in. But there's a creature who sits on a large throne up ahead. Bigger than the creature is. The creature not much too much bigger than you are. Actually.
Yeah.
Sitting there with an amused smirk, holding a skull. Not yet noticing your presence.
I'm kind of glad there isn't snow, because if a theme of this is human byproducts or whatever, it's probably going to be dandruff.
But Alias will start slowly approaching and introduce himself in Sylvan. And I can sort of inform her that he brings a gift.
Aquilo just waves.
Oh,
Yo,
a suitor!
Forward as well.
Oh, a suitor! It's been so long.
No, not a suitor.
Oh, you're so graceful to come betray our master for me. Oh, that's...
It's kind of a habit he has. Though, if he doesn't take it up, hey.
Yeah, secretly Amaza just wanted rid of him. I was like, here, have a new girlfriend.
Oh, you too? Oh, I've been so lonely. Here, both of you. She clicks.
Aquilo,
door closes behind you.
Aquilo literally disappears and appears next to her. Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone's...
Aquilo, keep in mind, you are immune to mind-affecting attempt to take control of your mind from the evil creature.
Oh, you're cute, you know that?
A lot of people tell me that.
She kind of puts her hand on your cheek. You're very attractive.
I get to let a lot of too.
You know, I am looking for a king.
She didn't even have to try.
King Aquilo, that does sound nice. Anyways, we can discuss this later. I think the Druid has something to say to you.
Oh, do you really want to disturb our fun? I mean, we can make this rather interesting.
I only need to be very brief. I'm here to deliver something on behalf of our Mars and be on my way.
I know why you're here. But it's rude just to show up and leave.
I'm not much for formalities or formal occasions.
Oh,
Royalty doesn't sit well with me.
I don't care about royalty. I just care about a bit more personal fun. She says as she kind of smiles to Aquilo.
You can have as much fun with him as you want. It's his life to live. I've chosen my own personal bed to lay in.
So, she kind of pushes herself really close to you. In which case, so you bring gifts, and it is only fair though that you've travelled so far, and you didn't die, to my surprise, that you can have something to eat. Only fair.
I'll have to politely decline. I'm not very angry.
Yes,
I am afraid I must also politely decline.
What's wrong with you guys?
I have been eating along the way here.
Oh, really? You as well? I thought of all people, the Druid would be the least worried. You wouldn't be even affected. Tried putting toxins and stuff.
It's not the toxins I am afraid of. I'm not afraid, but still, I feel I must decline for my habits of eating while I travel.
Well, that is quite rude.
Agreed.
Hey, my friends are just
Apologies
weird.
if we have. Apologies if we have given that impression. We had no intention of.
It's fine. It's fine.
I was not expecting such hospitality.
Would you expect me to just murder you?
Some
I
part
I will
of me,
say,
yes.
Yes, we aren't exactly.
Ew coughs.
Oh my god, why do I hang out with you fools?
Shush.
Why do you, dear? She kind of puts her hand on your cheek. Why do you?
Because they're the only ones that apparently have a chance of accomplishing the same thing I have in goals.
That's just sad. You know, I could help you accomplish something right now, rather.
What do you have in mind?
Oh my.
She kind of positions herself before you. Her eye looking straight into your eyes. Why don't we just have just good taste? As she kind of well, how does it feel about the fact she's going for a kiss?
Uh,
Yeah, how's it gonna feel about that?
he's generally smooth talk, but when it actually comes to doing stuff like that,
He's not used to it.
very uneasy. But he will roll with it, attempt.
Sure.
Lucky I put that protection of evil on you.
Charisma check, charisma check, charisma check.
Yeah,
I'm
charisma
so
check,
glad
charisma.
that I actually put that on you.
It's average, above average.
Wow.
My. You just managed to out charisma.
The
The
queen,
queen
of the
of Fae.
Fae.
Well done,
Oh,
Willow. Well done.
Well,
You
well,
son of a-
and pure charisma test, yes, you do. If she was allowed to actually have skill bonuses, then
Well, yeah, no, but we're not. This is just pure charisma here.
I mean she has some skills. But, anyway, but as it kind of goes ahead, can you roll me a will save?
Protection from evil.
I know
I'm not
protection.
sure that
Protection
applies.
from evil.
I know
plus
protection from
2.
evil is running. You do get a +2.
So that means it's probably not going to take over your mind.
No. Okay. That's kind of the kid
Can I
goes.
make a knowledge check real quick about what actual kind of face she is? 'Cause
You could try.
Face to face.
She doesn't immediately recognize any bells to you.
Pretty good.
how does 35 do?
35, you say? It's certainly an interesting one.
I'm so glad I buffed up.
She shares traits with nymphs, that's for sure. She shares some traits with nymphs, but she's not one. That you can tell. It's not a proper one. It's hard to say for sure. But it's not entirely clear what kind she is. Certainly she has a relation to a nymph. Possibly some other kinds. You are seeing something in her which indicates some kind of heritage outside the Fey lines.
So, can I identify it?
You could try a planes check.
Oh, can Aquilo make a planes check?
I see.
No,
Okay.
requires
No,
both
it's
checks.
just because I'm.
I'm untrained in nature, so it's not happening.
21.
Same.
You can't tell what. You can't tell what other. You can tell it's something any of the good aligned. like outsiders. You can't
Points.
tell what the other part of her would be. She's just such.
Can I narrow it down to plain or?
No, you can narrow it down. It's not any of the good blind ones.
Alright, so. That narrows
That
it down
still
to.
leaves all neutral and evil ones.
Exactly.
Probably not a lawful.
Elemental.
Probably not a lawful
She's-
one. You'd have to guess.
Okay. Okay then, so.
Hopefully it's elemental in
Possible.
water.
Entirely possible she's succubus or something like that.
I mean, no, I could see it.
Likely.
I don't know. As she kind of draws back from the kiss, Aquilo does like. Aquilo does. He almost has just feeling of just. That almost felt so perfect to him there as it went through. It was kind of the rush of euphoria for that. Kind of. It was an amazing feeling. So amazing, in fact, you're going to get until I say otherwise, you're currently going to gain a +2 bonus to your charisma.
Bitchin'!
Just like a lipstick stain on your cheek. I never wash this cheek again.
Quillow's at a 20 charisma.
As you kind of have both the confidence and kind of, whenever you think about this, it kind of just gives you a kind of strength of so nice.
You actually do see something change about Aquilo. When he's generally mostly water, you actually do see him start sparkling a bit, like he does when he activates his power. Just slightly.
Has he turned into champagne?
Now. Okay. I'm sure you. Now, I'm afraid. I guess I should get on with some business, but
Yeah.
perhaps you can get on with a bit more another time. She kind of rubs the finger down the side of your cheek.
It's only fair. My companions came all the way here for a mission and stuff like that.
I'm sure you'd love to come back again another time, wouldn't you?
Of course.
You giggle slightly. Right. She draws from the side of her throne, and hands something to Aquilo. A deep purple rose. Take it with you. Oh, nice.
Oh, Aquilo does, and Aquilo will do this. And poof, it's gone. And Aquilo will actually do something in return. I don't have anything greatly permanent to offer you right now, but at least I can do this. Aquilo will cast something similar to Ice Knife, but if he can manage it, instead of summoning a knife, it's like Icy Rose or something like that, if he can get the shit down.
Sure, you can try. I mean, rose is a piercing weapon, right?
Yeah.
He's becoming anime.
She looks at the crude rose, smiles.
It's the best I can think of. I didn't expect to see someone as fine as you here today.
And neither did I.
Congratulations, you just seduced the Queen of Fae.
What did
She was
do?
literally
What did she
inviting it.
She seduce him?
Both.
Either one.
It worked
Could
both
be
ways.
both.
It still wasn't-
The rose body was taken from that same bloody skull in the picture.
Aquilo doesn't mind that. He's run around necromancers all of his life.
It's going to explode.
As well, she will look towards Kyras and kind of make a gesture.
Yep, I pull out the gem that Marza gave me and put it in her hands.
Well, she's oh yeah, sure. She takes it, looks at it. Very interesting, most certainly.
Yeah.
Very well. So I'll be seeing you later, and the rest of you. Good job at getting here. I just wish you a little bit more luck getting out.
I see.
Getting in is the easy bit. Now everyone knows you're here.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
You guys are so screwed. Please don't take too long.
Not going to. I think. I will
So I'll give a choice.
Thalaias.
It is quite late in the day now. Would you rather rest here, or do you want to try departing and surviving the night out there?
Are we safe here?
For now.
It's pretty safe here.
Oh, don't worry. No here is going to hurt my little putty pie.
Oh god, these are so far down her pants, it's becoming like integral to her. Well, if we have it up, if
Question.
you're
Yeah.
Can I make a sense motive against her to see if she's lying about us being safe through the night?
Sure, you can.
actually, yeah, go to.
You can fucking try.
Just she can't.
I-
Is it?
Oh, really? I put a 3, but still,
Hold on.
pretty good
Wow.
one. Focus scrutiny.
And it's Jmack.
Oh, I think that's a 35. I think.
Okay, Jmack's pretty good as well.
Yeah, Jim's amazing at shit like that.
Secret bonus.
Very good.
Secret hat.
Secret Bard is secret.
I'm
Yes.
almost... You said 35?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
You have a why do you have plus 30? Oh my god. I guess you do have heroism.
I chugged a bunch of extracts, including
Okay.
a focus scrutiny.
Fair enough. Tinder, I don't think.
Yeah, no, Shunda, you're not going to want to, especially if I can get a focus scrutiny off.
Mm.
Michael, still alive for both of you.
Well, I have to give you a reason to sense motive me first. If I lie so well they don't think to sense motive.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Michael can still outlie both of you.
True.
That's true. Then again, he's got like what, a plus 30 something to his...
No, it's not. Okay, it's not that high, but
Wait, does my bonus count against him as well? Okay.
Would I have to question? Would it be down to a D20 roll to determine me and him if I'm fully buffed up like this?
if you're fully buffed up, you would more likely win.
But yeah, if we have the option to stay here and she doesn't seem to be
Doesn't seem to be lying.
I say we should take it.
You have been traveling
Groovy.
quite a while. It's going to be quite
Well,
dark by the time you get outside.
I will only agree to stay if both Thalaias and Ayo want to stay. Aquilo's opinion will not be taken into account here.
I have no
Oi!
problem with staying.
Aquilo shouts over.
You're staying either way.
That's a good point.
I feel that it would be in our best interest to stay the night.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you know, I'm sorry, I do not actually know your full title.
Oh, my full title. Rarely heard out to the world. Titles really matter in a world like this anymore. One that's falling
does whenever
apart,
one
it
is-
seems.
It does whenever one attempting to
Valairian.
show as much respect as possible.
I carry entirely too many titles as it is. None of them respectful.
If you do not wish to tell me your full title, then what name shall I most respectfully call you by?
Kind of looks out over you, still stroking a quiver.
Of course.
You have such bad taste in women.
I will say try avoiding betting her.
No, do it.
Not a good idea.
Come on, it'll be
Who's
funny.
been around the undead necromancers? He has to have poor taste.
I'm trying to decide if it would be a good idea or not. I'm kind
No.
of siding
No,
towards
I'm
not.
playing towards Aquilo's personality. Do it.
Do it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Aquilo definitely would.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bad idea.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't
I'm
think
really
so.
glad you didn't come with Shunda.
She doesn't look like there's any organs in her
What?
torso,
Why?
even so she's
Why?
alive.
With Aquilo distracting her, then she won't do anything to Shunda.
The Kai Queen of Court, her graceful majesty.
He's a dark skull.
Wow. That last name. I
will
wonder why
avoid
that is. Looks at from rim, licks its balls.
He's a queen dark skull, whichever she prefers.
Also, it technically continues with one final bit.
Do you think it'd be
Alright,
offensive to ask
Evil
her?
living maiden. Oh, of course.
I do
you
think
think-
your architecture you have going here. That's a nice theme to it. Oh, just sort of gestures around.
If I might ask, why the specific theme?
For the hundreds who have tried to hunt me,
Oh.
each one has built my collection.
Okay, that's fair enough.
See. Well,
For I will survive beyond all who try to oppose me. For this is my land, and my land it shall stay.
I have no doubt.
Well, if you change your mind about the food, I'm sure the big bad wolf over there can lead you the way.
We shall keep that in mind, High Queen.
And if you wish to rest equally, I'm sure he can find you something. Anyway, you,
Thank you for your gracious hospitality.
if you are staying there, you are staying with me.
Of course. I wouldn't dream otherwise.
I will
That's
be,
a lot.
I will be seeing you all later. As she licks her fingers, Aquilo, she's dimension drawing with you.
Whee!
He's just gonna sigh. Kind of rub the bridge of his nose.
Just saying now, he'll never be seen from again.
Oh, that child.
He made his own
Oh.
choice.
That went surprisingly well.
Who knows? He might be the only reason we leave alive.
That's true, then I'll need to thank him later. Probably he'll make
Me,
it out
I'm
as well.
perfectly fine not leaving alive.
And now I need to start thinking of plans on how to keep Elric alive without any of you.
No.
As this is the night, this will be the night of day 2.
Did we use any magic prayer?
I did. I'm going to
you did.
prepare... Oh crap, I don't know if I want to prepare the same things or not because of...
Do any of you eat here, or do you just decide to eat rations and stuff?
I prefer to eat rations.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes,
eat
I
here.
will as well.
Okay.
Bill only has one ration left.
Okay.
Oh no.
There's the food here is absolutely divine.
Ugh.
It tastes it's better than any food you have ever tasted before. A cooking check, highly above board.
No doubt.
Made from the freshest ingredients in this verdant forest, and of course you have the best company for it. Helping feed you along the way.
Lovely. Hey, Dark.
Yes.
While I'm resting through the night, can I use the mask and make another check about our High Queen here?
No. Not yet.
The tomes in the mask aren't sufficient information to retake the check.
I would not say so right now. No.
All right. Bit of a pity. Oh well.
Yeah, the garbage can truck thing's gone.
Yes, Aquilo most certainly has what he believes is one of the best evenings he's ever had.
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, he doesn't. Unfortunately, he doesn't actually remember what happened.
What? Oh.
Thank God this now can't tell
He
us.
remembers it was amazing, but he doesn't actually remember what happened.
That's a shame. Well,
If nothing else, though, Aquilo definitely has a feeling he wants another night.
you know,
That.
It's not like a compulsion. It's not like I have to stay enough light, but it's like I really want another night.
I will actually voice this like, look, that was amazing. Don't know why you wiped my memory, but that was amazing. I don't know.
It's kind of like you kind of forgot. Everything's kind of like a blur, kind of like a hangover kind of blur.
Okay.
There's too much excitement.
Great.
It's not a magical forgetfulness then.
You
Okay.
don't think so?
Why?
Can I make a
Why?
check to make sure it is or not?
Sure, you could make a let's say an Arcana check.
I don't have it trained.
Why do you not have our cat trained?
Because
Aquilo
he's
doesn't know magic.
in a summoner's body.
I don't have
Stupid fish. You're a stupid fish.
Oh, dear. Okay, so our mission is done. We are resting the day. At the dawn, we will be leaving. once the sun is well in the sky.
Do we have to go? I don't want to go.
Trust me,
Well,
we
you're all
want
leaving.
to leave.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not going to make you, but I'm certainly leaving.
Aquilo, what
Oh,
about
I
your
would-
mission?
Yes, I would advise that you do leave. It is.
I can stay for one more night and I can catch up to you guys.
No, if you stay one more night, it is most likely that you're going to want to stay another night after that, and after that.
And nobody's
No.
You will never leave.
Aquilo.
Aquilo, you don't seem to understand the wiles of Fae. This is what they do.
Think of it this way.
They-
We're not here
They
to stop
entice
you.
you
Who's
in.
going to?
The fact that I need to go and do stuff.
Yes, but how long is it
Even
going
that,
to last?
You guys really have no faith in me, do you? You guys have no...
I'd have to
No,
Sure.
honestly, if I wasn't me, if I was myself and I wasn't leaving, I would hope that all of you would think the same thing.
There's been no compulsion here at all. Really, there hasn't.
While I know this to be true because of the extract that I gave you earlier, it is still.
I'm leaving with or
It
without
is-
you, Aquilo.
Actually, you know what? Can I make a check to see if he might have been affected by a compulsion of some kind using my detect magic?
I wouldn't say. You could see if he's under one right now.
I can't pick up any like auras that were on him before.
There's no magical aura lingering on him.
But I'm not
Alright.
currently under one.
No, you're
You
not
don't-
currently.
You don't think he's under one?
In the morning, whenever we leave, I'm going to drink the same extract that I had drank before we actually entered the court. So that.
You will discover, however, your giant wolf will not be able to lead you out. He can lead you in. He's not allowed to lead visitors out.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
okay.
You have to find your own way out.
Damn it. Now I have to go with them.
Exactly. Look, you can always turn after when we're not busy.
I'll come back. I'll do that.
There are some very fickle rules on what he can and cannot do. One is lead people out.
Well, I'll hold on. This turned into electric as well. Heroism and maze.
We're at the
As well
bottom of
use
the keep,
time.
aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so we are near the water.
Yes, but there is no door to the water.
That is true.
There's a reason he took you to the top, because there is no way in at the bottom.
Yeah. So we may need to leap off. Leap off with feather.
Leap off or go the long round.
No, I think it would be best for us to leave as quickly as we can. Get down to the lagoon, preferably.
Well,
We're
Aquilo can
like
cast
Hyperion.
Featherfall.
Aquilo Dimension Door.
Aquilo can cast
That is also
Featherfall.
true. He can dimension door us down probably.
Featherfall. It costs the first level slot, and it's a lot more cheaper.
I guess that is true. Yeah.
It's been enough. I've recovered my spells. And I have a lot of dimension doors.
Yeah, but first level slot over fourth level slot
Third.
for doing the exact same thing. Okay, well, still same thing.
So you'll need to
Yeah.
decide. Like, the Featherfall certainly works an option. And a
Yes.
a reliable one.
If Armaxis will lead us back to the roof of the keep.
He can take you to the roof of the keep, he just can't take you any further.
Oh,
I understand, and I will nod. I'll say it was a pleasure meeting you, Armaxis.
Shame you can't come with us.
Aquilo will,
Wow.
of course, before he leaves, he'll say, "It was a pleasure being with you. I will see you again."
I hope so.
And she'll give a slight bow, take her hand, and kiss her hand, and leave.
Okay. She gives a parting wave.
Bye.
All right, now I gotta lead you fools out of the Bay Forest. All right, let's go to the roof of the keep.
I will ask, Pharmaxis, while you cannot lead us out, can it be possible for you to ensure a slight measure of protection?
Without me being there is no way I could assure that.
I don't suppose you have any tips? Perhaps a very good wink path wink.
Yes, perhaps a little bit of information about a way to exit the forest a bit safely.
The forest changes by itself. There is no path.
Yes, I've discovered that much to dismay my own magic.
As long as the queen survives, the forest continues to change.
I don't suppose you have any advice at all then?
If you're being chased, run.
Thank you.
Also,
I guess.
I've just remembered something that's another reason why we came here.
Oh,
You know of the Lady of Light, correct?
of course.
We believe that there's a potential herald for her here.
A potential herald.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're doing something like that. All right.
Yes. Someone of sufficient power or potential to
A seed of great potential.
indeed. We were asked to plant the seed where we could.
No, more
Wondering if you have
retrieve
any-
it.
Or retrieve it, yes.
Well, I do know I certainly can guess what it would be. It is not something I can give you.
Yeah.
No doubt. We are not going. We wouldn't take it anyway.
I'm just asking
Since
what
it is
it
most
is.
likely a person, we wish to
No.
speak them.
It could be anything. That's the problem. It could be a tree ant seed. It could be the egg of a gigantic scorpion. It could be so many things.
Wolf guy's kid. I mean, hell, you're pretty powerful. Now, I could see you being a herald.
Is there any way that you might aid us in this?
In getting it?
No, just pointing us in the right direction.
Or at least telling us what it is.
I can
Yes.
do that much. The herald you'd be looking for could only be one thing around here. For you see, hidden in this forest, our great majesty keeps something very precious to her, what she calls the heaven seed. As it stands, a seed, said to be capable of growing a plant that would break through the heavens, a great tree, which in itself would be a living fortress.
Yeah, we're not taking that because that would piss her off.
Oh, yes, it would.
Yes, that is.
Not an option.
I
We're
feel that
leaving.
would-
Goodbye.
I mean, maybe we should.
I
approach
feel
her
that
about
would be
it.
rather suicidal, but
Does, however, give us an idea.
We could also talk to her about it, rather than just immediately writing it off.
That is true, though I doubt she has the best relationship
No,
with the
that's
Lady of
something
the Light, does she?
that's something that the Queen will want very much in her own personal control, not lose control, such as she would with giving it to heraldry.
I guess.
Yes. Are we wrong in this observation, Vermexis?
It'd be unlikely she'd give it to you. If anything, even the slight idea of you taking it may anger her.
As that is to be expected.
As I said, not doing
In
that.
that case, we will take our leave of your forest. Leave you in peace.
Yep.
All right, who doesn't have Featherfall?
Kyras just kind of
Remember.
raises his hand, but I can fly.
All right,
Thank
you're a
you.
bird.
Symbolism.
I
And
am a
Featherfall
bird,
is
I
a
am a wind, I am the stone.
I
So,
grab,
yeah.
I grab
I'll put my
Thalaias
hand
and just
on
sort
his
of lean off the edge.
Oh. And now we gently start floating down.
No, we don't.
Oh, crap. Well, I will wave goodbye to our mexes as Aquilo drags me off the side. Better activate it quickly, because if you don't, you're literally going to splat and die.
Oh, I know. And it's,
Fall
it's
quick.
basically at the last moment where Aquilo can, he activates Featherfall.
He'll just steps off,
And you immediately stop floating very slowly.
basically. He'll kind of try and like swim forward. Might as well try to make some distance.
You can like move like 5 feet, I think, every 20 feet you fall.
Sure.
I just turn to an air elemental and just whoosh my way down.
You never thought to offer any of us a lift. How rude.
No, I did. None of you took it. Because it's like, you're also gonna feather fall down anyway.
I didn't have.
You did ask me about it or anything. It's fine.
I'm
You
not
could've
I didn't have a
sleep over.
choice.
You could have just said no to Aquilo. He's not very strong. His leg is broken, and his CMB is horrible. You could have just went no and then
Not
shrugged him
surprise
off.
me.
Regardless, we're
It's
in it,
fine, I guess.
Accepting. Yeah, I imagine it'll take us a while to hit bottom anyway, so
It would take Ayo a while to hit bottom.
yeah. Which is why I'm moving forward, so let's... Yeah.
What about the lake in the way between you and where you came from?
But,
The lake is incredibly rough today.
Oh, God damn it.
and we could just walk along this banks.
There isn't an easy way around. Where you've landed.
Crap.
Does Ayo just land on a pillar in the middle of it?
Pretty much.
Hmm.
I don't know, can I pick up Ayo and just like carry him along?
Please.
Sure.
I'd skip it, my hands up.
Yeah, I just catch you while you're in the middle of your feather fall and just start pushing you towards like
Yeah, Sideline, you might as well
Drop short.
dimension door us across.
Yeah. Vwap.
Oh well.
Oh.
Pico following behind us. Please tell me she is. Hope so.
duh.
Good. Good. Making sure. Making sure to say that
You can-
before
you can
Dark says
fly
that we love
fast, you can
Pico.
fly faster than Halios can. She's always close by.
Oh no. There was a big reason why I said Pico was there before.
She busy.
She wasn't there.
Hmm.
It wasn't because you didn't venture it, because she wasn't there.
She has her own agency.
Yeah, she does her own thing.
Pico is an intelligent creature. She has her own goals and objectives.
Most of them happen to fish.
This is beside the point.
What does this rose smell like? Does anything smell of anything particularly?
It does smell very unusual.
It's probably awful.
Is it magical?
No,
Probably.
it just smells very odd.
It's not magical, and not under a magical spell, is it?
You don't think so? No.
Okay.
Smells
Interesting.
Does it smell nice at least? Mind you, Quillo's been around dead bodies all of his life, so what smells
Compared
nice
to
to
dead
him?
bodies, yes.
Oh, well.
It's got a very bitter smell.
Aquilo likes it.
Yes, now we must make the dangerous journey through the forest.
If you have a particular knowledge of poisons, you could roll an alchemy check.
Poisons. Where's draw chest when you need them?
Can Thalaias do it?
What do you mean? Yeah,
Smell
I can do it.
What does it smell like to you?
Sure.
Jmack, would you really have wanted your test around the queen?
No.
Okay, Thalias. Chill
What
out
poison
there,
is
dude.
it?
Would you roll?
Anything alchemy related, I'm good at.
42?
What
That'd probably be 2 less. I don't have my alchemy lab with me.
was that in the dice roll?
12.
Not bad.
Jeez. You to
So it's
calm down.
it actually should be a 40 high. I don't have my alchemy lab with me.
You recognize the smell as an incredibly powerful poison. Ingest it only.
Oh.
not like
Avoid
a
eating the rose. It is. Do I know exactly what it is?
The poison in question?
Yes.
Chug, chug, chug.
See, let me go see if I can find it for you.
Chug, 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 chug.
No.
Yes.
No.
Like
Either way, I would advise not making tea of the rose nor eating the rose.
That's a
Also
fair
avoid
enough
licking it.
assessment.
No.
Basically, anything that might cause you to swallow any part of the rose.
Even the stem.
Don't put it inside your hair.
Yes. Don't try to do the flamboyant thing of dancing with someone with a rose in your mouth.
I'll have to get back to you later on the rose because I can't actually access my poison page.
That's fair enough. I wasn't planning on doing that. This is my special rose. Does not go. It is mine. Don't touch it.
That's fine.
I mean, just holding the rose shouldn't be a problem. It's been defawned, so there's no
Yes.
chance we can accidentally inject it that way.
Okay, well, I'm sure the Queen didn't think that one of us would eat the rose.
No. Though although Aquilo probably won't let me, I could probably take petal and synthesize the poison out of it.
No.
You need more than a petal. You need a decent amount of the rose.
Oh. Okay,
Not
never
happening.
mind. I know. I wasn't going to try anyway. Thalaias isn't much of a poisoner. He knows poison, but he doesn't use them ever. Really. Probably should. I mean, I have no sleep poison on me.
Actually, that's a good point. Aquilo ducks his head under the water. Looks as if the dragon's still there.
You don't see it, no.
Aquilo
It's
gets
likely he has gone to visit Armada.
Most
Already.
likely.
God, couldn't he offer to take us with him?
That would have been nice.
It's stealth only anyway, so.
Yeah. He does not have that ability, sadly.
He could have eaten us then. Cuffed us back.
True, I guess that would be true if
That would
if we
work.
could right inside his body. So
You would also be dealing with the severe amounts of stomach acid and highly boiling steam.
Yeah.
be glad. Yeah, I would. Resistant to acid would be very good for all of us.
To be precise, I can inform you his stomach deals a wonderful combination of bludgeoning, fire, and acid.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, Kyras could just do 2 resist energy minerals.
It deals 5d6 points of acid damage.
Okay,
It deals
Yeah.
15d6 of fire
that's a lot of d6s. Fire.
and 10d6 of bludgeoning.
Oh, lovely.
The bludgeoning is mostly you being pounded around by pressurized water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably not a good idea for him to hit just a ride like that. We could give him the bag of holding and carry at least a few of us.
He doesn't have thumbs, per se.
He doesn't have to have thumbs. He can carry it in his mouth.
Might axe appear simple.
If he accidentally bites it, it's like, oh,
Yeah, that is true.
oops.
And there would die.
Anyway, so, the forest. How would you plan to navigate through this forest?
Walking?
Mm-hmm. Depends. Perhaps we should fly up and out.
Perhaps.
That's a good point. Kyras, you've done it before.
You have any idea how stupid of an idea that actually is?
What you mean?
Flying out of the forest.
Just as you're mentioning it, you hear a thunderstorm starting.
It'll be fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, would do it.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
Come on, you said us walking for a forest and through this forest specifically is a great idea
Torruun.
anyway.
Torruun, you have the ability to tree stride, correct?
I can only bring myself.
And
Really?
any items you are carrying.
If you're
Mhm.
suggesting we all pack our way into the bag of holding,
No, we won't all fit.
You don't have the bag. You have the bag. Do you have 2 bags of holding? I don't
Yeah.
remember. Do you?
Remember, Shunda has the bag of holding.
I have a handy haversack.
Yeah, it's not
But
quite.
they-
Not quite
Let's
the
say-
same.
That's say because I'm pretty sure Tim has the bag of holding. 'Cause it's his bag of holding.
Yeah, it's not quite fitting in
And
this.
no one asked me for it, so
Yeah.
yeah.
The handy haversack's
Yeah,
not quite
actually,
fit
I
us, I
don't think we
don't
can
think.
fit in the handy haversack.
Not all of you, that's for sure. I can tell you that now.
No, but
Yeah,
maybe
looking
one
for
of
like
us.
one-
We're all fairly small.
Aquilo could
except
fit in it.
Kyras.
Mm,
Oh, I could probably bring like Thalaias.
Or Aquilo. It was small.
great with
At
me,
least it's
thanks.
nice and light.
Look,
Perhaps-
if I have to escape with only one person, I've made my decision.
Leaving,
Oh,
Aquilo
God.
grabs everybody and vanishes.
Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
Damage turn?
Yep.
Just mention. I'll say, just take us in a general eastern direction,
Okay, boop, poof.
as east as we can go.
Keep moving. Keep easting. Easting.
Yeah,
East.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, let's just keep
Kyras,
going.
lay of the land.
That doesn't
Yep,
work. Sure.
okay.
It does.
No. No, Nature's Paths doesn't.
Oh, way of the land.
Lay of the land, they're going to change around a little bit, but it give me a general idea.
It should be
At the
good.
very least, it'll help us keep our direction.
And
Though
also,
the forest ends eventually to the east.
and Kyras, I mean, this is a hard thing for me to ask, but if you could turn into something bigger and carry me, I mean, I'm kind of slow right now.
Okay.
Perhaps our speed may be of the essence.
What I'm hearing is you want a huge bear.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm thinking like a huge wolf or a huge bear or something.
Yeah, wolf. That
Yeah.
sounds nice.
That way, yeah, someone
I'm going to
fast.
see. I require 1 minute of time to cast Lay of the Land. Do we have that?
Should.
I'm not sure actually.
we can make time. Worst case.
Cast Way of the Land.
Okay, I start casting Lay of the Land.
Like thumping.
Anything happen that 1 minute, I'm going to be watching constantly
Same.
and listening. Oh, great.
Does it disrupt your spell if I teleport you?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's,
All right.
Question.
mm-hmm.
Can I disbelieve the thumping?
You could try to disbelieve the thumping.
I'm going to try. Because it kinda just occurred to me, they could really easily just maybe make us paranoid by using Ghost Sound.
True.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm going the same actually. I gain my
Oh, god damn it.
This.
Oh my god.
Just take AO for his will saves. I rolled 2 1s and will saves.
You didn't roll 3 not ones in a row. You be quiet.
I'm very close to.
Yeah, +4 versus.
I
And you
didn't
know
mean
what?
to-
I'm going to set the point of inspiration. Oh, which
Yeah.
would have been reflourished. So use my int,
Come on, this is the
and I
one
get a
thing.
+4,
This is the one thing that.
and I get a
give them
D8.
that one.
Or well, that's separate. Never mind. Really? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. While this is going on, Aquilo will be doing things. Okay, I can't get higher than. Oh, I can, I guess. Might as well throw a will. Not that it's going to matter or anything.
Well, Halius. I mean, all of you believe it. That way. All of you believe it.
I hate my life.
Great. Either way, I think. it
Either
might
that,
be able to
or what
just
you're,
be-
or there is nothing to disbelieve because as you see something charging around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Kyras, are you done?
Nope.
Crap. Okay, I think we need to just take our chances, interrupt the spell, and
As
let's
I'm going
go.
to show you what's charging around the corner because you can see it.
Let's go like a really small bunny.
Bunny of Doom.
It's the Advent.
It's funny you say that, actually, Jmack.
I hate my luck.
It's a huge jackalope, isn't it?
Well, it looks like a rabbit. It smells like a rabbit. Sounds like a rabbit. One problem.
It's
got
not a rabbit.
Huge.
As I'm going to put 1 second.
Sized, isn't it?
So,
We'll see.
Does anybody have a holy hand grenade?
I wish.
Not on me.
this should represent my rabbit.
In a previous campaign I did.
This will represent my rabbit, because I don't actually have a proper rabbit token.
It's a giant ass raccoon.
How big is it?
So,
Very.
a normal rabbit would be that.
This thing is.
That's huge.
Gargantuan.
Okay. No, that's
That's just huge.
Let's go again.
Gargantuan.
4x4.
Oh, right.
Oh no, I was thinking colossal. Colossal is 5x5. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, claw is 6x6.
Oh, colossal 6x6. Never mind. Okay then. You know what I'm gonna do? Can I make a sense motive check?
I think you're saying it's the giant
See if
rabbit.
it's hostile.
I would rather say handle animal.
To see if it's hostile. Hostilities I can detect with sense motive.
You can try, though. I don't know how familiar you would be with trying to identify hostilities of a giant ass rabbit.
Doesn't matter. I have focus scrutiny running.
Oh crap.
Doesn't matter. 50.
Well, you think the giant ass rabbit is trying to squish you.
Okay, run.
Great.
Flop.
Run.
How many rounds are left on my casting time?
3.
I mean,
How
should
long
we
till
try and delay it?
recess?
Next turn.
Greece. I'm going to move out of the way.
Oh, wait, no. Aquilo's going to do this. Aquilo's going to go. He's going to go, panic! And then suddenly wave his hands, and then suddenly you guys are all in a giant dome of ice.
Oh, ice wall. Nice idea.
Oh, good.
But also, you've kind of just trapped us in a giant dome of ice.
I can teleport, you idiots. I can
Smash, 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 smash,
Stop it!
smash, smash. Kyras is done. Smash, smash.
Alright, go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Grab us and go. Grab us and teleport us to the east again.
Aquilo literally does shout, panic!
And you appear in a clearing. Oh, this is nice.
No,
Okay, keep
no,
going.
it's probably not.
There is something else in the clearing.
Is it?
It turns and looks at you. This really is not your lucky day.
Oh god, why?
Would you like to know what you've
This
run
is
across?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's lay it on us.
Well,
Is it the dragon?
it's big. It's kind of scaly. You're also kind of in a bit of a river, funny enough. Sure.
Oh, god damn it.
Essentially, this picture I think will give you an exact idea of what you just landed in.
Please don't be a basilisk. Oh god.
Dude.
Oh, lovely. It's T-Rex.
I don't know. Some of you may recognize this creature. Most of you won't.
Aquilo blatantly shouts,
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
If you can roll a 20, you know what it is.
Yep.
Can I do a history check?
You roll a history check. I think it's thematic.
Time to Indiana Jones it
You
over
could use
here.
the same DC as
How,
the
how
others.
does Kyras not know what a friggin' T-Rex is?
You're still a huge wolf.
Only places are aware what a T-Rex is. The rest of you just know this giant freaking creature is looking right at you hungrily.
Yeah, and Kyle.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It has teeth. We should
Can I make
run.
a sense motive?
It's looking at you hungrily, roaring.
God damn it, Bigg.
Okay.
Aquilo
It is not happy
jumps.
you're here. It is going to try and eat us.
Aquilo jumps on
Ayo
Kyra.
Arana.
Mm-hmm. I'm summoning Arana.
Sure, you can summon her on. What's that?
Aquilo blatantly shouts, I am out of teleportation!
I have one thing to say. But only one thing.
What?
Well, chip.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, Aquilo is on Kyra as he's a giant wolf.
So,
Yeah.
am I hearing chase scene?
Yes.
Basically, Ayo, you're on Arana. Me and Aquilo are on Kyras because he's huge size.
Delicious!
sure.
This is absolutely delicious, a chase scene.
Oh god.
Oh, one thing Aquilo can do.
Bit.
He swivels on the back of Kyra's and fires snowball at the T-Rex, entangling it.
With a
trying
vine
to-
rod.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
crap, that's true. Haha. I'll slow it down for a little bit.
You need to hit it while you're traveling, however, which means if you're trying to outspeed this thing, you're taking -10 penalty to hit.
Do it anyway.
I
Still a
can do
range
that.
attack, thankfully.
Ranged touch attack.
It's pretty big.
Is it
Good.
good enough?
12.
Well, you think it should have hit. It didn't.
I got.
It's
enchanted.
enchanted.
Can I just believe it? If I saw that snowball just didn't hit it whenever it should have, I'm going to disbelieve this thing. Spending inspiration as I do it.
You can disbelieve the thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll try as well, because I'm going to probably roll another one.
Well, hearing it go ago, that should have hit. I'm going to try.
Okay, now I
gotta
gotta
stop
do.
28.
Oh, good.
Or
The
27.
good news
actually.
is, just one of us needs to disbelieve it. Everyone else gets a +4 if they successfully disbelieve
Willow's
it.
trying.
As far as you can tell, all of you think it's real.
Oh,
Okay.
Mostly judging by the trees it just demolished.
Okay, let's run
Right,
this.
I'm gonna continue firing at this thing.
The chase scene. So, Tinder,
No. We're screwed.
how about you roll me that first obstacle? 2d6.
10.
As the
Son of a
chase scene commences, a huge log is laying right across the path you're on. You can try and go around it and slow yourself down. You could try going over the log if you feel like you're going to be sufficient doing such. Or maybe you have another idea for getting past the giant ass log. It's in the way. It's not going to have any trouble. You will.
I apologise in advance.
If you were riding a horse, for example, well, actually riding any creature, you can technically make a ride check in place of their acrobatics as well.
Oh, God,
Kyras, what's your
neither.
acrobatics?
Let's see. Naturally, just a +2 plus however many for like my movement speed
What's the
bonus. That would be like a huge size wolf. Still 50 feet.
Yeah, still 50 feet. Doesn't increase any further. Which would be plus.
Okay, so that's so +8.
A +10 to jump over it. How big is the log?
I mean, it's a fallen tree.
So I'm matching pretty okay.
Is it a fallen tree? Like,
It's not that big. It's not that big.
this is a fallen tree in a fake forest, so I'm
Sure,
wondering if
sure.
it's redwood size or.
I mean, you know, it shouldn't be that high over it if it wouldn't affect the ground as a slippery of mud.
Oh, so wait. Could I use Arana's acrobatics instead of raid?
You can use Rana's acrobatics or your ride.
Because
Either
neither
or,
are good.
both get a +4 bonus per 10 feet faster than she is than 30 feet.
Oh, so +8 plus another 2. That's +10.
Of
And
course,
I don't.
if you're doing ride check, you have a +2 bonus for her masterwork sound.
I know, but I'd rather use her athletics because it's +10 as opposed to +3. Plus,
Fair
I
enough.
don't think she'll take any penalties from the muddy ground because unless it's magic.
She will
muddy
not. Torruun will.
That should
Wait,
be
no.
fine.
Technically, so it's just my movement speed, just not the. Or is it the speed I'm moving this around that I get the bonus?
You're
It's-
moving
it's-
100 feet this round.
It's just your move speed. It's not about how fast you're moving on the road. It's
Okay.
your move speed matters.
So I have a
yeah,
+10
I
on
think
acrobatics.
number it shouldn't be bad.
Mm.
Unless the tree is like really thick,
It's not really thick.
it
It's just
should be alright.
it's really not really thick. Just you want to make sure you don't accidentally like crash into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be using Arana's acrobatics.
17. Wow, that
29.
that was not great.
You both succeed the DC 15 acrobatics check.
Woohoo!
Oh, good.
Can I take another shot at this thing?
You can try.
Lovely.
Another entangling them.
No. Ooh, yeah, I'm basically sitting on the back of Kyras with this cane, just firing bolts of ice at this thing.
It's not faced by the log in the slide. It just goes right through it.
Could I try casting Grease right before the log?
You can try. I require a concentration check. You are riding at a really goddamn fast speed here.
I can afford this. Okay, let's see. Concentration.
Should be the same as a caster level check. What's
No,
your primary
I'm just pulling. It's just taking a while to pull up thing.
It's a very inconvenient kind of situation to try and cast spells in.
Crap.
No. Your spells break in your hand.
Oh well.
Tinder!
I think-
+4?
There's reasons for
Jmack.
this.
Yo,
Jmack, concentration
No, I
at
know.
your caster level.
No, Big, there's a specific reason for that. Which
Oh.
I'm gonna say.
Lovely.
Cough. Anyway.
So, Tinder,
yes.
let's do the next one. The next one's a D10.
Just a 1d10.
Mhm.
7. I only roll well when I'm screwing the party.
Oh, I should have a -2 on that acrobatics check due to low dexterity for being huge size, but whatever.
It's still DC 15.
It's still
made
15.
it.
I still passed.
Barely.
Barely.
Yeah, but I did it.
Kyras, pay attention, Aquilo says while shooting bolts of ice off the back of you.
I just snarl at you.
There is an abrupt but short ravine.
Jump it.
How wide is it?
The ravine is about 20 feet across.
Oh, you got this.
Long jumps are a lot easier to do than high jumps.
The DC
thankfully.
the DC would normally be 20. The ground is still kind of muddy.
That's fine.
Mm.
Wait.
Arana take a
I don't know
penalty for
about
muddy
that.
ground.
Oh shit, I'm not on teleportation.
I'd save it in case if you
Yeah, I'm
fall.
saving it. For right now, we're doing good.
Wait, this is like a 20-foot gap?
A 20-foot
Yeah.
gap with muddy ground.
Ao's
Yeah,
going
somehow I don't think this Tyrannosaurus can make that.
No, it probably can't, but
Well, Dark, Ao's going to is going to cast a spell if he sees around a fall, or miss the mark.
Sure.
And crap.
Arana misses.
Okay, I'm going to cast Airwalk.
Okay, that's fine. You can keep. That's fine. That one you keep going.
Oh, thank God.
do I have anything that I can inject Torruun with to help him with this?
Right. Did you prepare fly?
I didn't prepare a fly.
Oh, you fool.
Nope, there's nothing I can do. I can't just inject you with something
Um,
right now, sadly.
Dark question.
Yes.
Because I'm huge size and I occupy a lot more than just a 5-foot space,
Yes.
if I get close to the DC but fail, can I attempt a climb check?
Yes. Which is how the Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to get past this.
Well then.
Because it can climb far better than it can
How
jump.
the hell can a T-Rex climb with those
Well
stubby
then.
little arms?
Probably using
Well,
his feet.
15.
That is just barely close enough. I would let you try this.
Climb for victory.
Okay. Now I need to make sure this is +3 on my strength bonus, and this is in fact trained. This is in fact boop. Nat 20. 28.
Okay, good. You manage to climb up and keep going.
As I
Well-
see the T-Rex climbing up, can I take out my my wand of magic missile and fire a magic missile back at it?
Sure.
No, Ayo, now grease. Ayo, now grease.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you
also,
gonna
I have
concentration
grease.
check?
no, probably go fail a concentration check. I'm going.
I don't
Just
care.
try.
Keep
Just
trying.
try.
Fine, I'll try. Can I just press up on this? I even need to.
Also,
Damn
there's
it.
my use magic device if need be.
I failed.
Sure, you hit it with a magic missile. It doesn't seem to care too much.
Yeah.
Still,
One thing Aquilo will do.
it might hurt it while it's climbing, so it might take penalty.
One thing while it's climbing up, Aquilo is also going to
Yeah,
do. Poof!
Aquilo needs to roll me a concentration check for that one.
T-Rex takes 4 damage while climbing.
Oh, wow, you hit DC 3 concentration. Nice.
Yeah, that would succeed. It beats its will save.
Yeah. Damn it!
As-
Fatal shots off.
As it will continue, as it will cross. Both of you unfortunately failed your one, so you haven't made that much of a lead.
No, but, I did
Oh,
nat 20 that climb check, so.
So how can I screw them this time?
D6, D10 I rolled last time now devolves down into a D8.
Aww.
It's getting smaller, more and more close to the chance of. There we go.
Fuck.
That one. As the dice was increasing chance of getting one each time. Ooh.
That could be seen as either you escape or it catches you.
You escape.
Oh,
Okay.
You
Of course. Yeah.
you end up riding through a cave. Like Kyras is barely able to fit through it. It can't.
okay. Let's just hurry and keep on going through the forest.
Keep
Yes,
going.
yes, eventually you would have got. Because eventually it would have devolved down to a D2 and just kept rolling D2s.
Mm.
Then it's just
Unless it
50-50 to
caught
get
you.
out.
Unless it caught you.
Yes, unless it caught you, in
Yeah.
which case, you know.
Combat.
However, very well. You're rushing ahead.
Aquilo just basically sighs and goes, "Oh, good dog." Pull that side of Kyras.
Okay, I don't. You should just keep going.
Oh God.
Hey, look, it's them again.
How you doing? Foosh!
Bye, bye.
Follow them.
Why?
Hey guys,
Yeah,
we
what?
got something exciting.
What?
Fire the spell, Kyras. Kyras and Aquilo. And there's a 50% chance it will hit you. Actually, so who's riding Kyras, actually? Just double check. Who's riding
Me
Kyras?
and Aquilo.
Okay. In which case, the three of you have to roll will saves.
Let's see. I got a +4 bonus on this because of my
Is it an
resistance from
enchantment or an
lure.
illusion?
This isn't... What?
No.
Is this an enchantment or illusion?
illusion?
Let me go have a look. I actually don't know what this spell... I don't... No, it's not.
Okay.
None of the above? Okay.
31.
Aquilo is blinded,
Oh, great.
Son of a bitch!
as you're all covered in glitter dust.
Aquilo
worry,
closes
just
his eyes
keep
and
going.
fires blindly back at them with glitter dust.
Oh, concentration check.
Yep, concentration check.
Thankfully, blind doesn't impede spell casting, just your aim.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. You hit perfectly.
Nice.
Nice. Well done, Aquilo. Blind the Fae.
Well, that took a DC 18.
Wait, isn't Whip Dust an illusion?
No, it's conjuration. Conjuration creation,
Well-
creating glitter.
Oh,
That's why I'm so good at it.
Well, at least one of them failed.
Ah,
Yes. There,
probably
there,
the loudmouth one.
there is a failure among the... Actually, two failures among the group.
Nice. Not bad.
The other two are high pursuit.
That's alright.
Arana, roll reflex.
Oh God. Also run this reflex. Let's see. Light horse. Does she gets any bonuses? It's +5.
Her bonus should be one higher than the normal light horse.
Nice.
As Arana falls, as the ground gets covered in grease.
Air step full. Airwalk.
How long does that last?
An hour and a half.
Oh, in that case,
Oh, jeez.
Arana should have fallen over.
She just walks over it.
I
What's wrong with
probably
your horse?
I probably had her like flying slightly above the ground. Just
Flying
like-
horse, yay.
Yeah.
Like, wait, why didn't... No, it's going! Consumed fly.
Flying horse. Can I retaliate? What do I have? I don't have anything which I can really use to retaliate.
What happened to not fighting
Yeah, I'm
back
going to be
against the
firing magic
Fae?
missile back.
No, don't hurt them.
Yeah, we have not killed anything.
I have a great
Okay, I
idea!
won't.
I have a great idea! As one of them put their hands in the air and a huge ball of fire begins to form in it.
I cast resist energy fire.
Sure.
Yeah,
that
try.
is
Try
that is
cast
not
energy
thing.
Oh crap! You have a good point.
I drink an extract of resist energy fire.
You need to roll...
No, I
you-
shut into Kyras.
Technically, you still need to roll concentration check while you're riding. Rules.
Even though it acts as a potion.
Officially, yes, you would. For it. Chance it gets killed or something similar.
What's the DC for a spell?
It's very hard to hit the proper injection spot when something is
Yes.
sprinting.
Yes, you're sprinting. DC is 15 plus the spell level in question.
Oh, so I need to get a 4.
Yeah, my caster level.
Okay, I succeed.
Can I cast an interrupt
Just.
sort of thing?
Gotta be kidding me. Well, there goes resist energy.
You kind of drop the bottle.
Wait a second.
Break
Can I second an inspiration on this? And I will.
Oh, I forgot that no cool thing that a summoner gets.
D8.
You were still blinded, by.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Congrats, you didn't
Does
drop
that
the
save
bottle.
it?
You were inspired not to drop the bottle.
Good. Okay. Do I
Aquilo,
get him injected?
Yeah.
Good. Kyras, you have energy resistant to 20
Yeah,
fire.
what do you think, Sideline? Because you are blind.
yep.
You can't see them building up the big ball of fire.
Well, has anyone told me what's
I
going
mean,
on?
everyone shouting out would not give enough for a reaction
Yeah,
time.
I
You'd
said
need to-
fire-
I would say
fireball.
you need to see it before you'd have enough reaction time.
I can't do anything. Oh, well, maybe I can. No.
So,
I can't do
suddenly,
anything.
the area will
You
explode.
could try disrupting them.
Yeah.
You could try other
what?
disruptions that you would normally. So,
Like
stuff like more glitter
So
dust,
would
yes.
this be like a reflex?
I mean, the thing is he can't see them is one of the big issues.
Yeah.
That is true.
What is this,
So-
a reflex?
Yes, this will be reflected. Suddenly the air explodes as the fireball detonates as it flies towards you.
27.
You take half damage.
Does this work off everybody because we're riding him?
Yes, everyone.
Wait, do I just roll for a runner or for both?
Both.
Okay.
Both you can get hurt by this.
There we go.
Did I
Before.
click that?
Half damage.
11
Failure.
and 18.
Okay. And Aquilo.
I'm not near Gavran, so minus that trade-off, and hey. Pretty good.
Only AO fails. AO takes full damage.
Okay.
Everyone else takes half.
Thankfully, fire resistance. I take 13.
13 health.
Kyras, you don't take any damage.
And you resist.
I gave you resist energy fire.
Oh, you gave me a resist energy 20, didn't you?
Yeah, 20.
Half.
But you
so
took
see it.
damage.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Alright, so I
Woohoo.
think
Rana
what would that be,
takes
16.
16? 29 health, okay. Okay, we all good.
Right.
That wasn't very nice, Aquilo shouts back at them.
No, it wasn't.
Guys, I got a new game. Torch Runaways.
And I have another game. Knock the pixies out of the air. And I'm gonna send him another magic missile back. Or a magic missile back.
Ah! One splats into the wall.
Let's see, can I do anything? I don't really have...
I have to roll in case I roll a nat one.
I don't...
Send in the felines!
What?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear, you're all fucked.
As then approaching from the cave entrance you're about to leave. Wait, are those? Oh. You have something charging at you.
Okay, can I
It
tell
doesn't
Rana...
cheat us!
I tell Rana to run really high up into the air.
Rana can run over the cheaters.
Are the cheetahs using a charge attack?
They're using their cheetah sprint charge attack.
Then they won't be expecting this. Guess what? Ice wall!
Question is, can Kyras slow down in time? Because Kyras is about to run into an ice wall.
No, I
have an idea.
Behind us.
They're coming from in front. We're all going.
Oh, never mind.
Cast it underneath Kyras. So he can jump on it as it rises.
I don't think it works like that.
Yeah. I'd rather just glitter dust them.
Better idea. Dementoras past them.
Oh, sure. Poof!
Yeah.
Don't you want to have
Especially since
one of
Rana
them
is
left?
lying above us.
I had my last dimension door.
Okay, you
That's
managed to evade the army of cheaters.
Oh, God.
As now you have behind you an army of pixies and an army of cheaters following.
That's their once per day experience,
Yeah,
so...
now ice wall behind you.
It's a 1 per hour sprint, but, you know.
yeah.
But I
this
think we're going to get out before they get back.
But yes.
yeah, no, Shunda, my ice wall and dimension dooring are using the same pool.
Oh.
I'm out of third level.
Right. Have fun.
Strike down Thesh! Magic missiles fly at him.
Yeah!
No events occurred in this exact moment. As a result, the two creatures being mounted may each roll either Constitution or Dexterity checks. If you have endurance, you'll gain a +4.
Oh, I have endurance. Rana has endurance, so 20 plus 7. Wait, is this just the Yeah, okay.
Just a Constitution check.
Oh, god damn it.
It's basically, do you make any progress?
God damn it.
Okay, neither of you make any additional headway in this exact moment of peace. Well, relative peace. Aquilo doesn't think so.
Well, look, my dexterity would have just been like a flat 0.
I keep on rolling ones. This is the first run. 1.
No.
How
Please decide
may I fuck you today?
Please decide me their personality. Give me a D9.
No thanks.
Oh.
Roll me a D4.
Oh.
2 of them fire off magic missiles.
At whom?
So did Ayo take no damage?
No, I took damage. I took 13.
Yeah, I see his damage.
Oh wait, Arana took damage. She's 29.
Arana.
Why do I keep choosing A names?
I don't know.
Because you're weird.
So in that case, 2 people get magic missiled. It's going to be Thalaias and Ayo.
Okay, bring it.
Lucky I didn't prepare shield.
Ayo, Thalaias.
Oh.
Wow. Once you didn't roll like maximum on something.
No maxes. Or most mins.
Yeah.
This is also a relative moment of peace. You can have another set of Constitution or Dexterity checks.
Aquilo's wiping glitter out of his
During this
eyes.
time,
17.
during this time, can I reasonably inject someone with a protection from evil?
You have to roll Concentration, but you can.
Okay, that'll be all right. I'm not
Same
sure
thing.
if I can.
Same thing as for DC 15 plus the spell level.
I'm
Make
very
sure-
close to not being able to fail it.
Yes, it's just the point of, if you can fail it, well, there's a chance you directly drop the vial.
Yeah. Nope, Kyras, you now have protection from evil.
Yeah, you're trying to inject him with something while you're riding at full gallop.
What is
Yeah, I'm
protection
kind of
entail?
just jamming needles into your neck.
Plus 2 AC. And
Yeah, plus 2 to AC saves versus evil creatures.
Okay.
Okay.
Effects.
You are riding for a while. Jmack, I need a Constitution check or a Dexterity check. Your plus with your plus 4 bonus from endurance.
Yeah.
Endurance is useful because you're just trying to. How long can you last?
Frankly, Arana can last very long.
Jmack has got a significant lead over both you and the Pixies. Jmack will escape.
Yeah.
You're still being. The rest of you are still in chase.
Yep.
Tinder. How about you give me a 12?
Come on, roll
Oh,
Roll
that's
1.
boring. That's boring.
Ooh.
I only like it when it's the extremes.
Aquilo, can Aquilo do something quick?
What does the killer want to do? He's not blind.
Yep. As a summoner, as a standard action, I will do summon monster 4 and summon 1d3 Mephrits of water type.
Yeesh.
And I'll ask him, could you get these guys away from us? Do something to distract them. As the Mephrits will go, sure. Stinging cloud behind us.
Sure, the Mephrits can take care of the people behind you, which is actually pretty convenient. Unfortunately, popping up the head, a woman
T-Rex back.
a woman seemingly made of just like vines and stuff kind of comes out.
Dryad?
Possibly. Either way, however, suddenly the road in front of Kyras becomes covered in ice. An ice storm appears.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You can choose
Now
to
let's
try
check
and
who
bait
this is.
or just endure the damage and go straight through.
Avoid it this time. I think we can afford to with the guys behind us distracted by stinky clouds.
Really? Because I have a lot of fucking hit points I can take here.
The riders were also damaged.
Yeah, Thalaias
kind
and
of in a
Aquilo have
pain.
less.
Yeah, no.
You have cold
we're
resistance.
a lot less.
That's a point. Carry on.
He got cold resistance. I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more?
How much damage have you even taken?
Half my health. More than that. I have 21 health left.
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
Shit.
You'll be fine.
you probably won't die.
I guess if I won't die, I do have
You
healing
probably
extracts
won't.
prepared. So,
There's a high likelihood you won't die.
Okay, well, on Thalaias' order, do I avoid or go through?
You know what? Get through, and I'm going to be injecting myself as we go.
How good is Kyras? How good is Kyras
Like right
going across?
before we go.
How good is Kyras going through icy terrain?
This is not natural terrain, so not that great. But I am a quadruped right now, and I also have a +4 bonus because of resist nature's lure, because this is a Fey effect.
Sure, you can roll an acrobatics check with a bonus for nature's the law for me. And let's say an extra +2 for being a quadruped.
So acrobatics?
Yep.
This is to see if you slip on the ice and just fall over. No, you don't.
32.
Nice.
So congrats. The ice, sleet, and snow do not slow you down. It will just bludgeon you, firstly.
Oh, ice storms.
Firstly, you will take bludgeoning damage as you're hit with hail, all of you.
Can I evade?
Fine.
You cannot, there's no evasion.
Okay.
You all take 8 points of bludgeoning.
Ha!
Ow.
And
You also take 10 cold.
And 5.
oh yeah, okay. I'm nearly dead. As soon as we get out of the ice storm, I'm going to try and stab myself with a healing extract, like a stim pack.
Sure. You
I have
can roll.
46 hit points.
You can roll your concentration. That's fine.
Healing, please. Could.
Tinder, give me a D4.
That's getting easier now, at least. 1.
Yeah, the Mets probably helped.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Mets, please follow us and send more singing clouds.
They're busy stuff with that. I can summon more things.
Kyras, roll a perception check.
Okay. Is there a scent portion to this?
No.
Okay then. 20.
It's
You're-
actually not bad.
Due to your successful perception check, you are into a reflex save as you realise you're about to jump into a pit.
This is not. Is this a Fey effect from a spell of theirs?
This is just a pit.
Someone has dug a big hole.
Yes. And you're
It's a
about
fine
to...
hole.
Get
They've
over
dug a big hole, they've camouflaged it with some leaves, and you're about to fall into it.
This is reflex.
Yep.
22.
That is enough, where you manage to avoid the pit. Where you see all the leaves that have fallen down into the 50-foot deep pit.
Just go whoosh, jump over it.
Oh shit, that's something I could have done. Oh, I forgot to do that. Damn it. A T-Rex
Oh,
would have been so much
dear.
easier. I could summon my own dinosaurs. I could summon...
Well, Kyras can roll me a constitution check, as this will be another peace moment, where, Ayo,
Okay.
you'll hit magic missiles.
Why me?
Because they did.
But I ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, no, it's true,
escaped.
it's true, you're not riding. I just got the
10.
stats. Yes.
Shit, no headway.
In which case it would not be, the 8 damage would hit Kyras instead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
As
If I see him get hit by those,
as Kyras hit by magic missiles in the butt.
oh,
Well,
he'll be fine.
I'm down to
Okay,
38 hit points.
That's fine. I'm going to try and stim pack myself again.
Mhm.
Success. Delicious.
Tinder, how about another D4?
Hey.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
I had
good.
a max and now I'm in.
And a D3?
For 1. Yeah.
One.
woohoo!
Well, good news! You escaped with only one person receiving a final parting gift. Aquilo, you get parting gift.
Blindness.
Ouch.
Oh crap.
That was only 9 damage.
But you do manage to escape the swarm of very angry pixies. For now, the chase scene is over.
Yeah.
As you manage to basically regroup in a small clearing away from anything seeing you.
Regroup my ass. I'm gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Ayo's like, oh, they just charge past. There we go.
Like,
Oh, okay. If I stop for a little bit, I'm going to heal Piranha.
Yeah, you could.
While
you
I'm
can try
doing this,
and
I'm going to
run.
hand Aquilo a Kill Wounds potion.
You
Thank you.
effectively had a free turn head start.
You
Okay.
only get D8 plus 1 there.
Can you roll for me?
I am.
It's,
8.
but yeah,
Aquilo gets 8 health.
it has been
Wow,
it
the,
has been a brutal day.
Yep. It's not been the worst I've been from
You
this.
see, I was listening to the Final Fantasy Tactics OC this entire time, and the final victory fanfare just just played.
Tinder,
Yo.
Timing, though.
I need one final roll for today.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a D100.
Go get 100. I know it.
Oh,
God,
13.
good.
Don't Tinder.
Oh, my
Might
favorite.
be good.
Oh,
Lucky 13.
favorite.
The 13 is the D favorite number.
Really?
oh,
Is that a good
Jesus.
or a bad thing? Well,
It's a dark thing.
It's a dark thing.
God damn it.
We've been hanging around the Fae too long. I'm
As
sorry.
you're kind of charging forward, and and suddenly it looks like a woman is just standing in the middle of the road, an old woman right in front of you.
No,
know
check,
what?
please.
It looks like an old woman. Francis
Well,
is entitled to a will save.
okay, yep, good. I'm guessing if this is an illusion,
Yes.
save then. Okay. Then I'm going to spend inspiration to add my intelligence to this. Try inspiration back to 5 points. That can be 5 prime. Also, I'm going to spend another point of inspiration to add a D8 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
33.
Torruun?
Do I get a will save?
No.
Okay.
He's just entitled to a free will save.
If this is an illusion.
Yes, I told you it's an illusion.
Okay, I'm going to say to
As-
everybody, illusion, go.
Wait, as I know, before that I need to tell you what you see. Before
Okay.
you can shout it out. As you kind of break through and kind of realize that's a very particular illusion. The illusion seems to have forgot. So where that old woman is actually that old woman in front of you. You know, expecting maybe it's disguising some creature or maybe just wanting you to slow down. Huh? There's actually a solid wall there.
They're so
Wall, stop!
Okay,
Question.
stop.
Illusion, wall, stop!
Is airwalk on effect?
Yes.
Can I just run over it?
However dark, I want to say the particular fashion I stop, I'm going to try to throw my party members behind me and not in front of me by just sort of like pivoting onto like my
You just sort of sit
side
down and slide.
drop them behind me. Yeah, basically. Like you ever see like in those action movies where someone's riding a motorcycle and they
Motorcycle
just
slide.
drift. Yeah, they just kind of like fall onto the side and drift underneath a truck or something. That's basically what I'm trying to do here.
You want to roll me a strength or dex check to try and like skid to a hole to not slam into this wooden palisade?
I could use strength check. See miscellaneous +3 because I should have 3 more strength.
Oh, the wooden palisade.
Okay, for me.
I do like how Ayo just kind of walks over the palisade.
It's like, I don't have to do
23.
this.
Congrats, you managed to avoid slamming into the wooden palisade at full speed.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to guide him around it.
Mm-hmm. You can do so.
Alright. We're good. Go.
All of you see this old lady walking across the middle of a forest clearing.
Dear crap.
As you manage to, it is night.
Thank you, Sideline.
It is. You've been doing this. You've been doing it all day, and it's an absolute pain. But you're now entitled to try and escape.
Thank God.
One of you, designated by as you wish, may roll a Bible check. One additional person may aid.
Dibs.
No.
Kyras.
Okay. So this is to escape.
The survival check to navigate. Successful escape.
Like Kyras do it, he has a +5 because lay of the land.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to
I'm
aid.
not going to aid him.
Yeah,
in this.
What's your?
One
What's your?
person-
I have a +4 if that helps.
Nat 20
Okay, I think I'm fine.
for a total of 36.
I just have a +2.
Eh, we-
Anyone else who's better at this? Maybe a Ron.
No. I think Aran's good at this.
It's a, you know,
Pico.
it's
Wave.
enough. Enough, I can tell you.
Oh, good.
While it's incredibly difficult survival deck, a 36 is enough.
Yeah.
As you manage to barely on a 36, but it is enough. You manage to escape.
So like DC 35.
the city, the forest is changing constantly.
Mhm.
You manage to. It is very late when you get out. It's already into the night. You escape from the forest alive, and well, none of you too badly hurt. So Aquilo might say otherwise.
Owie!
Don't worry, I gave you a potion. It's not that
Fine.
bad.
But yes, it is the night of the third day, but you have successfully managed to escape.
God.
There goes that light wounds potion that I had since the very beginning.
Oh,
Oh.
I still have mine.
whoops! I accidentally backed the page.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
as-
Thalaias, what was in that book? Nah. How old was that?
Okay, so who's hurt?
Aquilo and Thalaias.
Everyone.
Ew.
I'm
Everyone
healing
really,
myself
except
first.
Everyone
Serana.
except Pico.
Well, I have 2 cure moderate wounds and a cure serious wound.
I have a
Yeah,
few
where'd he
healings
go?
as well.
Pico is going to take a bit longer, but Pico will manage to get out maybe like an hour into rest. Alright.
Yeah, you guys were distracting the Fae, so she just flew on away.
Yeah,
Also,
luckily flying gives a significant bonus to trying to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
make sure that we're in a grove of respite and everything before we start our rests.
But
Who else needs
but
healing?
you have managed to escape for now.
Okay.
Not quite where you intended to escape. You've escaped to kind of the wrong tile, but you've escaped.
That's fine.
Okay,
So where are they?
so this is going to just be for me.
Oh.
This is for
Further away.
Thalias. And this is going to be for Aquilo.
I'm full heal, don't worry.
Because Tinder, your rolls basically did this with their route.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place.
My rolls were best rolls.
The problem is the forest is
Crap,
constantly
we wouldn't
changing.
do
It's
that.
really hard to navigate.
Yeah.
Dear crap. So all of my
The last
stuff
one
is
was for
run out
Aquilo?
by now. So
Mm-hmm.
The immune
Yes,
thing,
last one was for
the immune
Aquilo,
thing,
yes.
because of the way the forest is, you could have really made it all the way up to here.
God.
it might have been good if we'd made it all the way up to
No.
the
Yeah,
mountain.
we're nowhere
We have
near
to Shunda.
Yeah, remember you have to come and
No,
collect
up to the
Shunda
mountains right
Elric.
here.
But
No, I meant
No.
like up to mountains right
He
here.
was talking about here.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh,
Because
no,
it
that's-
could have ended up here, even. Or even up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That would be
I'm
a
glad
long
we
time.
didn't.
Because the problem is the forest, like, sometimes you're traveling so much slower, you think, than you're supposed to. Sometimes you're traveling so quickly.
Do tiles just like teleport to different places?
Potentially.
It's hard to say. They even could.
Technically.
No.
It's like the Golden Sea.
It's hard to say for sure, but it is an odd place. Most notably, you think, because all the magic in it is being amplified by the mere presence of having the big queen there. It's the same as Mars's forest is so much more magical because she's in there.
Oh,
I need to get me a magic forest.
Aquilo needs to get himself a magic ocean.
However,
Mhm.
as it's late into the night, you can see the moon shine down, but you have escaped.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright. Kyra, you've done enough carrying me. I'm summoning Gedren. I'm staying through the night. We're going to the town.
Yeah, okay.
Ta-da! Gedren!
Gedren's had plenty of sleep this entire time.
Gedren basically spawns into existence with his arms crossed and saying, "You have fun."
Haley's just gonna get onto the car and just collapse and go, oh, ow.
Kyras, by the way,
Uh,
Kyras and Arana would both be exhausted.
Yeah, Rana's being sent back to plane.
If I were not filled with determination, I would not have taken this.
Thingy. Who
The
else needs healing?
the rest of you would be
No.
fatigued. Gedran would be fine.
Gedren's fine. Aquilo is fatigued, yet he will.
Yeah,
He's,
non-stop.
he's
a
motivated.
A non-stop chase is exhausting because if you're riding or what.
Mm-hmm.
don't worry. Don't worry about any exhaustion or fatigue. I can fix it in the morning.
Well, we could just also rest.
No, but
you,
this thing
everyone
Aquilo
rest,
and
we're going
Get
to
want to
the-
move through the night.
yep. You guys get on the cart. We're moving.
Who else needs healing?
I'm just passing that on the fucking cart.
That's cool.
But who else needs healing? That's because I have some healing left.
Aquilo.
I have a little bit. Damage
Quello
not
needs a
much.
little,
I shouldn't.
Kyras needs a
I
little.
shouldn't need it. The rest
Remember
of the
your
night will fill
natural
my everything.
healing.
Yeah.
I need a grand total of like
I'll give you 5.
10 hit points or something.
You can have 5 then. And
Okay.
Aquilo,
Oh yeah,
you
we
can
do
get
have the orb.
you can get a cure mod or Aquilo, because that's all I have left.
Yay!
Actually, I might not even have that much.
If you're still hurt after the night's rest, we can also use the orb to heal up a bit more.
We're good.
Very well, you will ride out during the night. Some of you will sleep on the cart, and Aquilo try and power through it.
Aquilo is
Yeah,
filled with
5 damage
determination.
left.
The night will go unattested, luckily for you.
Yay.
Aquilo will be exhausted as we start the next day.
Okay, so yeah, right at the beginning of whenever I wake up, I'm going to prepare an extract lesser restoration. I think it removes exhaustion. I need to double check this.
Pretty sure it does. Or I could easily be wrong.
It eliminates all. Yes.
No normal restoration.
Improves the exhaustion to fatigued. So. Okay, so yes, you are now. I will prepare 2 of them so that I will remove your fatigue.
All right, to the town. Yeah, Aquilo is basically hyped up on magic caffeine right now.
Basically,
Okay.
yes. I hope you enjoy it.
Aquilo is not feeling the best, even with these on him, but
I cast Soothing Word.
regardless, even with that, he's still going to feel the best. But
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to prepare my spells.
yes, you do not. You have not got any spells back.
I mean, I still have
Don't
lots of
worry.
summon spells and second level spells and first level spells. I have a shit ton of those.
You will be able to continue all the way back and you travel back towards the hamlet. As we're now going to pan the camera away from this group.
Yay! Gone.
Okay, Pico, you can move over there now.
What strange hell do I find myself in?
Meanwhile, we're going to go to.
Hey there.
Oh God, why?
Meanwhile, we'll shift our camera to this new view.
Yeah, Shunda would have healed up by now from his stuff.
Kids.
You healed some of it at least, yeah.
Well, plus 9 and night, it's 2 days later.
Yeah, I don't know how much we're missing, but
Like 15 or something.
that seems so.
17 then.
We'll say you. I would say you need some proper rest for that, Bigby.
I did.
Yeah, they're on the back of the cart. That is right.
Yeah, I slept. Yeah, I slept. The only person who stayed awake was
Aquilo.
Aquila.
Yeah.
So I'll do it I'm doing this in the morning as I'm preparing my extracts and everything.
Sure, you can try. It's not. It's not a suitable environment for trying to concentrate.
Mm.
Gedran
No, thankfully the
does not
mask
give a
helps
comfy
with that.
ride.
Yeah, but thankfully the mask helps with that.
Doing it somewhere less bumpy would help, but
You have to make do.
Right.
Occasionally the mass shifts.
So,
up,
meanwhile-
fix it.
we were at tavern in the hamlet. It's been quite the day overall. Shunda had awoken earlier. Well, he'd been awoken earlier in the morning to quiet but kind of pained grunts from the fact that Elric is really not feeling too good. It's really not. His skin paled and while you haven't seen any blood, he doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
He's definitely in pain. Like he'll kind of stumble a little bit downstairs to breakfast with you, even if you tell him to or not. But not feeling that good.
Yeah, Shunda knows what this is. He's seen it before. Thalias probably gave him a quick look out for this sort of thing before sending them off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Elric knows fair enough what it is, and won't. He's not going to
Yeah.
hide it.
Yeah.
He can't hide it.
Yeah.
Constantly coughing and sputtering a little bit as he tries to talk.
Yeah. We went over basically what Shunda's going to be doing on this day. Essentially, it boils down to keeping Elric distracted, resting, and trying to find someone who knows any sort of healing in the town, which essentially boils down to you're lucky if they know the difference between the foot and their head.
I know they're not that bad. I mean, there's someone who's close, just no one has a +10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can do first aid. They don't have chief medical doctors.
Yeah.
It certainly is an interesting morning. How about you roll me some kind of how about a let's have a look. How about you roll me a charisma check?
Oh, fuck.
One. Okay. As you go with your efforts to try and distract him throughout the morning. As I said, he's really not feeling that good. But
No, I'm mostly just trying to keep his mind off the pain.
as much as you could.
Yeah.
Mine was also trying, and as much as he can, kind of giving you the kind of a look of like there is a option.
Yeah, no. That's a he's literally about to die if we don't do it option.
Well, Mike will try and help as much as he can. Try and act as horrible as possible.
He's really good at it.
He, in fact, has an adorable check on his sheet, but
We do some sort of weird kitty double act.
Oh, God.
Adrian has a cute.
yeah, so everyone takes a minus 20.
Adrian has a cute deck. Oh, look at big lizard eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Michael's the cuter one.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got a plus 13 on that.
Yeah, so it's an adorable check.
Does anyone tell Aquilo not to bring Adrian into town? Because if he does, yeah, he's doing it anyway.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. No, I'm going to tell you don't bring Gedrin into town.
Yeah, someone have a brain, please.
Yeah.
Well, Aquilo's typed up on magic juice right now, and he's not really thinking.
I'm thinking of
Too
his
bad.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm going to tell you don't bring Gedrin to town. Just
Yeah, sure, I'll park
I
that.
can drag a cart. It's fine. I'll just turn into a miscellaneous huge animal.
I mean, huge might be a
you
bit
can be a
much.
big horse. Yeah,
Huge
you can
would
just
be a bit
become a
much.
large horse.
A horse would.
No, I'm turning into something bigger, stronger.
I mean, I'm saying turning into something huge might draw too much attention. Is always an option.
Yeah, maybe an ox.
True. Yes, I'll turn into a huge ox.
How about just a large ox?
A huge ox. Be
You don't need
impressive.
to tend
If you
to
do-
it.
if you do a huge
I'm kind of pulling this gigantic thing here with all of you on board. I kind of
Gedrin
want
could do
the
it while he
plus
was
6
large.
strength.
Yeah, a large creature can perfectly pause.
Yeah, but- Yeah, but I'm just saying, Gedren is the strongest there is.
if you go for a huge creature, you might have trouble of one. You're so big, it might actually declare you a threat.
Yeah.
Don't be huge. Just become a large ox.
It's going to be a heavy
Something
cart.
like that.
You've always got Marmite to help you pull it.
Marmite's not
Right with
here.
you.
In my view,
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
you
about
stabled
that.
him up here.
I forgot about that.
I'll prepare ant haul. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll help if you want.
Sweet.
Or I could prepare you an extract of it.
the morning will go forward, and assuming you don't do something absolutely outrageous, you're some
No, just like just a huge draft animal. It's fine.
yeah. If you go into an ox or a horse or something, no one's really going to question it as you kind of roll into town. And
Ask.
you'll be able to find your way easy enough from asking directions to the tavern with its fine bright green roof.
It probably looks a fair bit better than last time Ayo was here.
Slightly better.
Alright, well, immediately I'm going to go and find Shunda and ask him where's Elric.
They'll be sitting around a table with each other.
Good.
Yeah.
Elric
I'm
so-
guessing you weren't able to administer any
Elric
house
is
control.
Elric is
I'll-
literally
I'll
physically
so-
pale.
As soon as Shunda sees you guys, he'll stand, put himself between you and Elric, and just say, "Stop! Wait." Aquilo, your Death Watch goggles. Let me borrow them. Just toss them over here.
He points at Elric. He points.
Yeah, Elric kind of goes to his pocket and kind of pulls them out.
Alright. Shunda will take them and look over the group.
Oh, looks okay. Kyras looks okay. Face looks okay. Shunda looks okay. Ah. Aquilo look odd.
Hey, what are you looking at? I know I'm styling, but
He's,
I just
like, his registry is like mostly kind of this greenish kind of living glow, but there's a very small little purple, like, little dot kind of floating in there.
Would I recognise that as being Gedran in him?
He doesn't normally have that little purple dot.
Alright. Shunda will toss the goggles to Kyras, probably. If he's not being an ox at the moment. Did you ping Kyras?
No, I would not have walked into the tavern as an ox.
No, I didn't know whether you would have turned back or not. Okay, in that case, he'll toss him to Thalaias, point at Aquilo and say, does he always look like that little purple dot?
Yeah. Okay, is the dot about the size of the rose?
No. It's not on the rose. It's in him.
Not worried.
Hey, let me see.
I mean, seriously, guys, not that style. Stop looking at me.
It'll kind of make
Aquilo.
sense.
What?
I'm not looking.
Something
I'm
is.
just comfort Elric.
Like
Cast some
something
soothing
is
word on him.
inside.
You can cast Soothing Word, it doesn't have that
Yeah,
much of an effect.
Shunda isn't letting any of you actually within arm's reach of Elric at the
Wait.
moment.
It'll make hand
If
motion.
you try to stop Halius, he will look just livid at you.
I know! Shunda will stand his ground between you and Elric and just say, calm down, just give us a minute. I need to tell you something important, but I need to find out if I can still trust you first.
How many people do you know can shift from a dog to a cat to
I
literally
know you are you. I also know where you have been, and I know things about that place that you do not.
Can I see glasses?
Yeah,
Which,
sure,
Did I
go
learn
for it.
anything else from my
Yeah.
knowledge checks in the morning?
The knowledge checks in the morning.
It's 40.
A 40 and a.
Well, the
And a
knowledge
29.
checks, I'll have to post it later because it's going to take me a bit to throw them all up.
Oh, okay. Did I find out at least anything about what her explainer part might be?
You would say it's definitely not one of the neutral ones.
Mhm.
Probably not Daemon. Possibly demon blood in there somewhere.
Demon.
Mm.
Alright.
Narrowing it further would be difficult, but I mean, your idea of a succubi you said more, not out of the possibility.
If I get the goggles, could I maybe try and make a heal check to see if this is detrimental to Quillo?
Sure, you
Like-
could try.
Yeah. And while he's doing that, I'm going to prepare an extract of arcane sight.
I guess, yeah, I'll kind of just experiment poking with stabilize spells and seeing how it reacts.
So I'm guessing this might be Gedran, because I haven't actually looked at him through Deathwatch before, but yeah, things.
The dot definitely like you cast stabilize on him in his shoulder, and it seems to the dot seems flee down to his stomach.
I cast, I look at a quote and say, hey, do I have your permission to do something that hurts slightly?
No!
Only a tiny little bit, I'll fix it back.
And he was
Like-
like,
Come on.
First Thalias wants to do tests on me, now you? Oh my god, that's fine, whatever.
I'm not. I'm
fine.
turning
Alright,
an
hey.
extract.
Alright, hang on. Give Aquilo the goggles back, the glasses.
I'll give, no, wait, I need to check what this does.
you made your heal check.
Well,
Oh yeah, but I won't test another spell.
if he's not letting you, then give him the
Oh,
goggles.
No,
Are
it's
you?
fine, it's fine, go for it. Go
Okay.
for it.
I cast bleed. How does it react to bleed?
Well, it seems to kind of be attracted towards it.
It'll
That's
takes
what I
up.
was afraid
Yeah,
for.
it'll hands the gold to Aquilo. Whatever it is, it's attracting
Yeah,
negative energy.
Shunda takes out the hand mirror, which he never kind of gave back to What's-Her-Face so long ago in the manor, and holds it in front of Aquilo, trying to sort of show him the little purple dot in him.
Oh, I was about to say, if you're testing to see if there's a vampire, he's literally standing next on the door and doing holy symbols.
No, I'm literally going, look, this thing is inside you. Is this Gedra? I don't think it is.
No, it
but-
isn't. What the
Yeah.
hell do you think it is?
Okay, I've got my arcane sight on now, so I'm basically giving him a thorough looking over, especially where that spot.
He doesn't have any magic spells on him.
Any magic at all?
No
No
planes.
magic aura is coming from him.
Okay,
None that you can make out. Which is
Ayo,
Mhm.
do me a favor.
Mhm.
First, Shunda, what do you think this is? Because I feel like you know something.
I don't know whether I want to say in front of you. I don't know. It's nothing against
If
you.
you tell
I
me-
don't know what's affecting you, who may be able
Look.
to find out that we know, or anything.
If you don't tell me, I'm going to ask Ayo to put bleed on it, attract it to my surface, my skin, and I'm going to cut it out.
I don't think it quite works like that.
I
I don't
don't
think it's
care.
something physical.
Alright,
gonna
alright,
stab it.
alright.
I just
Um,
pull out my scimitar and say, "You might need this."
Kyras, no. Look,
Alright, I'll tell Elric to stay down here with Michael, and basically try to take you guys to our private room, to the bedroom or something.
Oh my
Because
god.
I just, we're in front of all the town folks here as well, kind of causing a ruckus.
I'm coming
Let's
with.
go to whatever room.
Like the crap I just went through. I don't particularly care about this little town.
I know you don't, I do. So, deal with it.
as I'm going to just shift you over.
Tinder, am I right?
I don't know. Possibly. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go. So,
Okay,
I
so
find nothing's my arcane sight. Nothing
There
out
is-
of the ordinary, no
there-
spells.
Nothing that you can see. There's nothing strong enough to
magic
resonate any magic
auras?
auras.
No magic aura spell.
Also, Thalias, you appear to be overhealed.
Mm.
10
Yeah.
hit points, I
That's.
guess.
Oh yeah, that's from whenever I had the other stuff.
I said you don't see. You don't see any auras kind of moving in here. Because any magic, well, it's already gone.
Can I check his aura itself?
His personal aura, that's going to take some time and a little bit closer of an inspection.
It'll just take me a standard action.
But his personal aura is going to be a little bit closer to him. Yeah.
True.
Well, while you do
But as
that,
long as I can
let-
see him, so.
while
Aquilo
you
is
do that, let
basically
me
off in the
just...
corner, just ripping off all of the magical stuff and like making it easier for Thalaias and stuff like that.
Oh.
Now, what am I
Well-
dealing with?
Well, while you examine him, let me say, a couple of days ago, probably second day we were here, I got separated from Elric for a while. He managed to escape me. I'm sorry, Kyras, deal with it. Long story short, I found out that pixies took him to a local abandoned estate. Managed to track him there and find them, and together with Michael and Elric, we dealt with them. We can give you the proper rundown later if you really want it.
Please.
However, I did find out that essentially the White Court, particularly the Fey Queen there, has some sort of deal going on with the undead fiefdom, however the hell you pronounce that.
That's so.
Essentially, the pixies would kidnap people from this town, take them to the estate, and the ghost there would kill them or do something to them. They were also tipped off that Elric was in the area, and the White Queen wants Elric for some sort of ritual.
Well,
You know, tremendous magical power.
They weren't expecting him to be basically with us. They weren't expecting him to be in quite as strong a state of mind, or physically as strong as he was. But they were expecting him. They knew we were coming this way.
Neat. What the hell does it have to do with this purple dot? Still holding the mirror and looking at himself.
Well, truthfully, I'm not entirely sure, but seeing as she's in league with the undead, with the other vampires, and you've just been in her court, did weird things happen there?
yes, he kissed her.
Yeah, she's a really good kisser, I must say.
Also,
Why?
he ate food while we were there and various other things. Apparently, he doesn't remember them because of basically, he ended up in a sort of drunken hangover type thing.
It was a really good night. Aquilo still holding the mirror and now has a nice ice knife in his hand. Just basically moving up curtains close.
Aquilo, it almost kind of like he's slowly moving towards what the kind of strange thing how Michael and Gran are. It's like they kind of this weird awkward blend of the two.
Wait, what?
Alive and dead.
Question.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, can I have the goggles again for a second?
Yeah, sure. Aquilo takes it off.
I'm gonna try. Okay, can I test something?
Yeah, sure. Bring it. I'm asking you to bring it to the surface so I can get this thing.
Well, I don't think it quite works like that. I don't think it's physical.
It might
Let's try this. I'm going to attempt to come undead. Let's just see if it does anything.
Nothing happens.
Okay, oh, hands back goes. Oh, that goes that idea.
be. Sweet.
The
Aquilo gets
second,
back to
I'm
the
going
mirror.
to go prepare an extract of detect undead.
I have a scroll of that.
Yeah, that's kind of what the goggles were for. That's why
And the goggles kind of detect under. That's kind of what they do.
why I borrowed them. I suspected. I was hoping
Then
not,
never
but I
mind.
suspected something like not quite living might follow you back.
And here, let me see the goggles, and I'm going to use them and sort of combine them with the arcane sight that I have running.
So, well, I'm sure
I can
we're
focus
all
more
glad we're
directly
helping
on
Aquilo right now. Can we please stop this and go help Elric? I'm really starting to get pissed off here.
Yes, go Thalaias, Kyras, go help Elric. Aquilo, stay away from him for now. I
Yeah, that's
don't
fair
know
enough.
what that thing in you will do.
It's fair enough. Ayo, again, glasses, please.
I'll
I gave
prepare another
you
arcane
them.
sight to get to Ayo, just in case he wants to use
I
it.
gave you the
to-
goggles.
Alright.
I mean, sure. I'm kind of want to see how this reacts to stronger positive energy.
Yeah,
I can
keep
do
these
this.
in the arcane sight just in case. And yeah, gonna go with Kyras, and we're going to go and now
Yeah,
get Elric's Halcyon draughts.
Shin will go with Thalaias as well. Back to Elric and go. I'll leave Ayo with the half undead thing.
Don't be such a big baby.
You will go back downstairs. Neither Michael or Elric are sitting at the table anymore, though it's not hard to find where they went. Went through to the stables.
Yes, Asina. We had to stable Asina out here. She's kind of too big for the tavern.
Understand.
Elric kind of like leaning against her, but then kind of leaned over. Essentially, is normally a chamber pot, though he's kind of coughing a lot of blood into it right now. Michael kind of looking worried.
Elric back and sorry about leaving for so long. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check my watch and see if it's on any more days past.
It's like the fourth day.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that coincide with our estimate time?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Right then.
He doesn't seem angry at all that you've been gone. Just he's just in pain.
Yeah.
Kind of hurts.
I'll start prepping
Sorry to immediately
prepping
drag
injections.
them away. I kind of had given a quick rundown of what happened at the estate.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm starting prepping the needles and
Shunda will
everything.
just hand Thaddeus the Halcyon what you left with us.
Thank you.
It's clear he wants to, but between Michael and Asima,
Don't worry, this will be over quickly.
Well, he's just going to hold Elric, just let Elric hold on to him. He can just... It definitely helps taking an injection to have something to grip to.
That's why his squishy big.
Shunda will stay nearby, but he'll let the others get closer.
I'll give him the injections as I need to.
I believe you can't fail the check, can you?
No, I have a plus 28 on my army check.
Because I know Ayo can't fail, I'm pretty sure, but...
I shouldn't be able to.
Shunda can't possibly pass,
Yes, he can't succeed.
Oh, great.
even on a nat 20.
You
I
will...
really try one of you to be able to do this well.
You'll give him the injection. He will squirm, try to avoid it, and then as it kind of goes in, he'll, calm down a little bit.
There we go, kiddo. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Always sucks.
True.
Kind of rubbed his arm.
Can I tell how advanced his condition is if I'll need to give him more?
He didn't go through 2 stages.
Okay, good.
He's only, from what I could tell, he's only been feeling this way since this morning.
You can.
Oh, that's good.
You can. I mean, it's easy to see by the physical symptoms. You know, he was still walking, still able to do stuff. He wasn't that bad.
He needed help getting up and down stairs, things like that. But other than that, he was mobile.
His dexterity and strength suffered a little bit. It's nothing major. He does have some con damage right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly mix up some lesser restorations. These actually drinkable ones. So
You don't need this whole circus first. However, as stands, it's about just after midday by the time you guys got here, and so you know.
Yeah. Alias is just gonna lay down with the Sena and Elric. She's just gonna look at Michael and say, "Well, I heard you kept everyone safe. I believe I owe you something."
Michael nods.
I'll make sure to try and get you something very nice next time I have a chance.
He nods.
And he's gonna ask Elric and Michael, it's like, so did you two take good care of Shunda while I was gone?
Hey, I was the responsible one here.
Doubt that.
Hey, it was perfect to sing. The two of them just agree with you. Say, yep. They took care of it.
Quick thing. Is this room actually on the ground? Is there a basement? Is it in the second floor?
For what, you and Ayo?
Yeah.
You are on the one upstairs floor.
Okay. So I shouldn't do that.
Probably over the kitchen.
Don't cut us out because it won't work. It just lose a chunk of your armor and I can't heal that back.
Fine. Aquilo moves and then tries doing the healing thing that he does on Gedran, cutting his hand open and trying to do the necrotic healing that he does with Gedran to himself, trying to bring it to the surface.
Doesn't work like that.
I want you to blast this thing with as much healing magic as you can.
Also don't think that'll work.
It's still a better idea than what we have going right now, which is keeping me away from Elric.
We'll wait until the end of the day.
Do it now.
Maybe wait until I get up there so I can actually inject potion directly into it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of just fluff stuff. Sure, if you want me to actually try healing magic, I have one cure moderate ones I can use. And I guess I'll attempt. Shall I actually roll healing for a start? Or... Okay. Let's boost it to 10. God damn it.
You play healing on it? Very little effect.
Well, if we're to do anything to this, we're going to need more than just standard healing spells. Well, or a very powerful healing spell.
He could try the house on. Just flood his body with that.
Okay.
No.
I mean, you could.
Yes,
It couldn't
once.
possibly go wrong.
Well, we'll try this. Aquilo does the same thing, bring it to the server with his blood magic thing, and then he does actually try to stab it.
No!
You're using your blood, it doesn't really come to the surface.
What part of non-physical thing don't you understand?
It's worth a shot, damn it! Put the knife out.
You press like a remove curse or something.
I thought you did.
I mean, bouncing drop functions for remove.
Yeah, no, I can actually prepare actual remove curses.
I thought you had one prepared.
No. I got rid of all the extract I had prepared before, so...
Eric kind of looks over all of you. So, what did you speak to Aquilo about?
He's done something stupid.
You're not, you're upstairs.
Oh, right.
He's done something stupid.
He's done something stupid.
Kind of.
He has something inside him now.
Something inside him?
It's not
A little weird dot of like
You hear a-
life.
You hear a fairly loud "son of a bitch."
Yeah, he has like a weird little dove, like unlife in him now. You could kind of call it.
And we don't
I,
know why.
I suspect it's something he's picked up in the White Court.
Perhaps, yes.
Eric gives kind of a side glance to Michael. Where?
Like, great. Did he catch something by sleeping with her?
Well, unless he has protection, probably.
Damn it.
Luna stands up from the same. Yeah, feeling a lot better now. After the 3 minutes it took to have effect.
I just kind of instinctually walk over and just make sure I'm close by.
He's fine.
No, but so you like literally just saw him coughing up blood. Alias is just kind of like, I'm going to be close.
I also saw him injected with the medicine he needs and drink 2 different potions.
Doesn't care.
Eric will sigh slightly.
You want to go practice with me some more while we let these fuddy-duddies deal with Aquilo?
Fuddy-duddies.
For Christ's sake, when can I come down? You hear Quillo.
Calm down, just stay away from Elric.
Not like I'm gonna do anything.
Eric looks over.
We don't know if you will. We don't know what that has.
Eric looks over. He'll probably be fine. Nicole's not the scariest one.
Aquilo walks down with the ice.
Yeah, just what he can summon is.
Aquilo walks down with the ice staff, still stabbed into his side. Look, I'm trying to get this thing out. It's obvious I don't like it.
I told you to hold still.
Oh, come here, Aquilo. I'll pull it out.
Aquilo,
Crap.
Aquilo just pulls it out.
He's talking about the thing.
He just pulls it out. Look, there's nothing wrong with me. All I know is there's something in me, and I don't like it. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the White Court. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with her. It means there's something wrong with deals and options she makes. I don't care.
Actually, there is something wrong with her.
Yeah.
She is part demon.
And
most
that
likely.
stopped me when?
I mean,
I hang out with necromancers, witches, vampires. What do you expect from me again?
I kind of look at Thalias, Shunda, and Elric, and Michael, and then go, why did we let him travel with us again?
Michael kind of puts his hand up. Hey, I'm a vampire.
Yeah, but you're a good one. Aquilo's
Yeah.
just, well, Aquilo.
Yeah.
No. You have a bad condition. He chooses to go hang out with everything bad like that.
Exactly.
Just because they're a demon or a vampire, whatever the hell it is, I doesn't make them bad people inherently.
Michael kind of looked at us. Did she choose to become demon?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
not to possibly. You don't just.
How can you choose
well,
to
I
become
don't-
a demon?
I mean, you don't become
There are
choose to
many
become half
people
demon. That's
can.
not how it works.
Well,
Some people
you
do.
tell that to the abyssal-blooded sorcerer.
They don't choose. They were born with it.
Abyssal blood sorcerers don't, but Diabolists and things like that do.
Diabolist, there you go.
Diabolists will try to become demons or gain the powers of demons and things like that, so...
Demons aren't bad. For
Could
Christ's
be.
sake, I can summon them. Just
I mean, they are
Please
bad,
don't.
but you have to be smart.
going
They're
to.
inherently bad. The only reason you can... Whenever you summon them, you have control over them that most people don't.
It's mostly just a
And
bargain
besides,
with
at the
them.
most, you can summon like an imp. Possibly us.
Oh god, no. Quill just laughs.
Oh,
So-
imps
Alright,
are-
what are you doing?
Quilla.
Yeah.
Did you bring it?
Oh, we left in a hurry, and there's nothing I could have brought back. Oh, wait, I did bring something back, but you can't have it. But it is an interesting thing.
Shoot him.
It's also poisonous.
Quill pulls out the rose and shows it to him.
Alright, Eric, don't touch it, because that thing was grown by the evil demon Fey Queen.
Just saying.
Demons.
Just when I asked for a souvenir, Doesn't...
Look,
Apparently, souvenir relates to me getting a really good night. Apparently.
Yes. Sadly, we
Oh.
couldn't.
Oh. I get it.
I might
Yeah.
bring back another souvenir some other time because I think I'm gonna be going back there at some time.
yeah, they didn't really want us taking any from
Really?
there.
You picked up some weird thing from being with her once, and now you want to go back?
Well, we don't know
Well,
if it's
it doesn't mean that she's inherently bad. It doesn't
We
even
don't-
mean that she's from her.
Yeah,
Aquilo's
we
still
don't even
holding
know.
on.
Who do you
Actually,
think it's
she is
from?
inherently bad. She has shown time and time again in the past that she is an evil malignant fae.
And that's any different from Kyras. How?
Because I don't make deals with the undead fiefdom. And I don't
Points
go
at Michael.
around just
Elric-
ordering hundreds of people killed.
Elric kind of looks around you to Michael.
He's not part of the fiefdom anymore.
And
No,
He is honestly
fought,
being
he
hunted
fought
by
his
the
way
fight.
out. Yeah, he fought his way out to defy the undead fiefdom. So he didn't
last
want to
time
be
I
part of it.
checked, you're associated with one of the most high-powered elven royalty things, which don't necessarily do the best in the first place either. Last time I checked, they live in a mighty forest, which is the rule over.
No, but she
Yes.
doesn't. She doesn't actively kidnap people
Well-
and send them to be devoured by ghost.
She does have hydras.
Yes, but they're
And-
there to protect the forest.
Look, I think we can
You
go,
bet the Hydras. Friendly.
look, yes to us.
Yeah, and she was
First,
friendly.
send the turtle.
But anyway, I think we can all agree to say that the lines aren't exactly as straight as, or as clear defined as we see. Not see.
No, of course not.
Well, just points at Ayo.
Of course
Hey, I'm special
Of course
case.
not, but that-
Yes, you
not.
are.
That thing
Some
is simply
cases
just
are
black and
clear.
white.
but some cases are clear.
Mm,
Like the fact that she has been sending her fae to kidnap people from this town and take them to a manor where they're most likely drained of all life by a ghost.
speak of which,
We
have you,
probably would have as well if Michael wasn't there. They
Have you-
seemed afraid of him.
dealt with that ghost yet?
The ghosts, no. The pixies, yes.
Mm.
Ghost, by the way, ghost plural.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was loads of them. Basically, it would have killed Shunda if there wasn't the fact that, oh shit, vampire prince, leave.
Yeah.
I'll have a visit there
Far
eventually.
as I could tell, they thought Michael wasn't here on behalf of the Vampire Queen, so they left us the fuck alone. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten out.
Good job, Michael.
Yeah, good job.
He didn't try.
Oh, wait.
Like, you know, reputation.
Good job, reputation. Aquilo does a thumbs up. Still holding his side.
I kind of asked for the Death Watch glasses for a moment.
Aquilo hands it to him.
He's going to look at Aquilo.
See that little purple dot?
Right where I stabbed myself, tried killing it? Yeah, right there.
It's kind of moved.
Yeah, it does that.
It's currently, he kind of points at your liver.
Get the fuck out of my liver! That's where Kyras is supposed to get shot.
I kind of like pull an arrow out of my quiver and say, "Now hold still, Aquilo."
Aquilo literally let's just sort of make a
Elric-
gesture. Go for it.
Elric puts a hand in between the two of you. No.
Thank you. You're the only one who actually has like sense here.
I was joking. I know that's not going to work. It's probably a blight on his soul, not his body.
And yet, he's trying to stab it out. Try telling him
I
that.
don't think it's.
No, I
don't think it's
just wanted to
magic
stab
aura,
him
though.
to stab him.
I don't think it's connected to his magic aura, though. I gave him a thorough looking over, and everything looked fine on a magical side.
Eric kind of looks over at Alice. Could I try?
Sure.
You?
Ayo, unless you use that arcane side extract, I still have. You can get over to Elric and see if you.
I hunted to her.
Okay, yeah. Thalaias, as much as I don't know anything about this thing, if Elric tries interacting with it, rip him away if things start going badly. Make sure you're using your magic sight constantly to make sure you can monitor this. Because as much as I worry about Elric, him meddling with things also generally means it might have a chance of exploding. I don't want to explode.
Only a small chance.
Only a small,
That's
that's just a chance.
That's only if it's really magical.
Who knows? Maybe he'll just make it
well,
Gedran size.
All we lose is a corrupted fish. I think I could live with myself.
Play nice, Kyras.
as he kind of places his hand against, he takes the arcane sight, extract, and then kind of places his hand against Aquilo's chest. Hold still.
Yeah, I'm holding still.
As he tries to focus his power on Aquilo. Oh.
Aquilo was nervously flipping a coin between his fingers, but still holding still.
He snaps out of it maybe 20 to 30 seconds later. Nothing seemingly have happened.
Glasses,
hello?
please.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, you can have them back.
Aquilo takes the mirror and looks at it.
Well, still there.
Okay. Is it bigger?
Nope.
Smaller?
Nope. It's just the same.
Red.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, what's it?
Well, I couldn't really reach it. Kept trying to avoid me too much.
I think I know why. It seemed to avoid any kind of like positive energy
Yep.
whenever Ayo was.
By negative.
But, I recognize it. I recognize the feel.
You recognize
So,
it? What?
He could gestures to the rune Aquilo said. Where it'd
Is
be.
it the same as that?
Very close.
Oh, sweet
Oh.
Jesus.
so it's
I think that was Gedra power leaking into you.
interesting.
What? Oh. Oh, that's not a problem then. I can deal with that.
Okay, so
That's
it's not
so
from
then.
Queen Bitch.
That's good to know.
I can keep an eye on it like the next few days, but that's what I think it is at least.
I'm okay with that. If Adrian's
We can
leaking
check it
in,
out whenever
that's
Gedrin
fine.
is here.
Speaking of which, Aquilo goes, speaking of which, his rune flashes and he just sort of gazes off into the distance. Gedren, what are you doing?
Gedra just smirks and does not answer you.
Oh, you cockhead.
Well, I think our adventure with the Fae is over for now, at least.
Now,
I hope I never have to deal with that again. I know
That is
better.
unlikely.
I get a feeling we'll be dealing with them a lot more.
oh,
And here
especially
was,
if they're
especially
after
with-
him.
and here he
Especially
was
with
accusing her of
Mars.
planting something in me.
Eric kind of looks back and forth. Are we staying here again tonight? 'Cause if so, I think I need to pay for a room again.
I would
don't
rather
think
not.
So. Yeah, I think we are ready to head out. We have somewhere that I would like to go. I'll pull out the letter that I had with the map.
Yeah, Thalaias, I'm not sure entirely how much time we have for that.
Isn't
why?
the harvest
What
thing
do we
coming
need
up
to
soon?
do?
Yeah, how long is it until the harvest equinox?
Like
The date
2
today
weeks.
is the 8th. The Harvest Equinox is on the 22nd.
Good time.
Yeah, like
We have
2
2
weeks.
Yeah.
And it'll take at least like 3 days to get back to town.
We have time.
It will
Because
take.
I have to be on the shores to Grey Rock before the harvest equinox. At least a good day or two before.
And
It would. Yeah. From your experience as adventurers, you would probably say it'd be best to not try that expedition yet.
okay.
Possibly,
Alright,
possibly return to Grey Rock, wait a short bit, and then go out again.
Alright then. I
I
guess we
guess.
can wait and rest at the equinox. Perhaps spend a bit more time in research and things like that. Or... Because Elk, you and me have a teleport spell to develop.
He takes a second, a slight frown before he just nods.
Oh, give him a break. Let him have some fun occasionally.
Speaking of which, he kind of puts his hand towards Shunda, lightning bolts.
Counterspell with my own lightning bolt.
Well, I say lightning bolt, it's a jolt, so
Oh well, I just take it then.
he doesn't have a full power lightning bolt yet.
If you want, I can counter it.
Nice jolt.
Right, I forgot Elric was primary lightning.
I mean,
Nice jolt.
he can cast other elements, just he has a fondness for lightning.
Yeah, no, it just reminds me of Ramses.
I found
Because
that.
I completely forgot about Elric while I was making him.
I didn't.
So
You know what? I bet Dirk steered you in that direction.
No, I did. I'd say lightning at all.
No,
He's the one
he
who got
didn't.
short.
Ramses was always supposed to be kind of lightning elemental. Because, lightning spear.
It means anything though. I think Rom's going to be going more offensive than Elric, because Elric's going to be going far more utility than offensive.
Yep, that's actually I'm sure you.
Well, no, Ramses is going to be fairly, utility. It's
So-
very helpful.
Mhm.
Difference is, Ramses is an arcanist,
Yes, it's
not
true.
a sorcerer.
Yeah.
So are we going back to Grey Rock?
whoops.
Yeah, or at least in that general area.
Oh, by the way, Dark, I'll
Yes.
take one of the scrolls, like I said before, and Elric can just keep the other one.
Did you decide you want to make that scroll into?
I'll make mine into a fireball and I'll slide it into my book, and
You can
Elric can
scrolls.
decide whatever the
What's the
hell he
highest
likes.
level you can cast?
Currently 3rd level.
Okay, I just need to know because I need to know max level scroll I can grant him then. I know what scroll
Wait.
you can.
You can
Right.
cast 3rd level. Wait, you can grab scrolls.
No, but basically as part of the stuff we were doing in downtime, we got given 2 scrolls as quest reward.
Oh, okay, cool.
And basically the point was, I basically didn't set the scrolls where it was a case of, okay, what scroll are they? They could be any scroll which you are capable of casting.
And yeah, I want fireball. I want to spend level up spell slots on it, so I'm gonna make that one of the scrolls, and Elric
And it
can decide whatever
It
he likes
just
for the
happened
other
to be the one Elric got was Dispel Magic.
one.
Good idea.
Well, if he wants to see that demonstrated, I can do at some point.
It just happens to... He's used it before, remember?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
To
but,
great
um,
effect.
To extremely great effect.
yeah, we spent some time during the downtime doing some training as well, and I was demonstrating various spells for him.
But very well. You can certainly head your way back to Grey Rock, if that's what you want to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Ayo, could you bandage my kidney up quick?
Yes, I have acrylic ones.
Thank you.
You'll spend the next few days in arbitrary amounts of time, because there's no point tracking it exactly. You're going back to the Harvest Festival, after all.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So it really doesn't matter, working on exact times anymore.
Yep.
So, you work your way back, and I suppose time will begin to fast forward a little bit.
Mm.
I've got quarter an hour or so.
Yeah, I think we're almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost in here.
Well, actually, before we leave,
Hmm?
could we maybe check out that estate with the ghosts?
I would highly, highly, highly recommend not going there.
As Michael.
It's at least a few days travel anyway.
Well, that'll be a thing I can do in my own time.
We managed to get there in a few hours thanks to our very helpful stable hand and a lot of dangerous shortcuts.
Very dangerous shortcut.
At one point, Shunda had to hide in the bag of holding while Michael carried him.
Well, I'm going to keep in mind that exists, because I want to go there.
Yeah, that's your own deal.
Yeah, that's kind of your stick.
Which is why I'm interested.
You've certainly worked your way back to the city of Grey Rock.
Yeah.
Is it still in one
Yeah,
piece this
Grey Rock.
time?
Yeah, he's okay with staying for a short time. He doesn't want to stay too long.
It's just for the harvest.
Yeah, just until after the harvest.
Though
equinox.
part of him does have a slightly childish he kind of wants to be around for the harvest because it's essentially Halloween.
Hells yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a childish part that kind of wants to be around.
Candy everywhere.
Candy everywhere, and plus I'll be at my max power then, and everybody's getting a spirit friend.
Yeah, I will warn Elric that I'm probably not going to be available during the harvest equinox because I have something. I'm basically going to tell him exactly what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Dark.
Yeah, okay.
If he needs anything, I'll be around.
I'll be
Thaddeus will
around.
be.
As a reminder, the harvest equinox is essentially 1 week of celebrations and such.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'm saying on the proper day he's not going to be available.
However, most certainly, not a lot really happens until the harvest equinox itself kind of comes round.
Yeah. By the way, Dark, I just want to say, Haley, so basically just tell the other party members, He's just going to be like wandering the shores, southeast of Grey Rock, and until he gets what he's waiting for.
There is one minor thing though that changes when you get back. One minor change has happened in the city.
Really?
Because when you arrive back, you don't initially hear it. Maybe it's after a day or two. You kind of hear someone just kind of pass it on the street. So our new Baron, Lawrence Cross.
What? What? Aquilo blatantly shouts this in the street and then vanishes.
Aquilo,
Yeah.
do you really
Okay.
tell me?
Let's all go see what's happening.
Murder.
You head up to the keep. You are disarmed at the door.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
Like, you refuse to get weapons, or did you just not bring it?
I have a letter. Remember?
Carry weapons? Did you? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I am a weapon.
As you know, you kind of come to the keep, and you can kind of, most of you will be disarmed, and you kind of go inside. What do you want to do? You're in the keep.
What the hell has happened?
Go find Lady Arn in Lawrence Cross.
You can find Lawrence Cross sitting at Lady Arn's office, nice and happily.
Yeah, just going to ask. So what happened while we were gone?
What work of abominable evil has been worked here?
Is that what you say?
No, I'm not saying that, but I want to know.
What Aquilo is there is basically suddenly in his office, already there. It's like, okay, what's happened? I liked her. She was tied for first best ruler.
Maybe if they got married.
I have the legal power granted me as the Crown's advisor, assume direct control of the city under the Legal Emergency Act.
Okay.
What
in what
emergency?
case?
Why?
Because Lady Arn is being charged with treason.
Why?
What?
How
Why?
so?
I cannot disclose the details of the case.
Yeah, I'm
And why
getting
not?
the details of this case, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, one way or the other, we will be able to find out. It'll just be a whole of a lot quicker and easier if you just tell us now.
I am not allowed to give you the details of this case. Mainly also because one of you may be called in witness.
Is that so?
What did I do?
And my question is, how can we be a witness if we don't even know why she's being tried?
Because you will discover, and some of you have been related to some of the causes.
Thalaias, or now.
Alright. Yep. Handing it over to him.
I just blatantly just charge, out of the freaking keep.
Aquilo follows.
But
I will
damn it,
bid
fellows.
goodbye to Lawrence Cross and head out, then following them.
Aquilo follows after leaving Gedrin in the room with him.
Shunda as Shunda's leaving, he says to Lawrence, I thought you were cool.
I'm just doing business.
See? Oh, he's an okay guy, guys. He's great.
He is.
I've never
is,
said
just
he
he's
was an
very
okay
lawful
guy.
neutral.
I have never
was
said he was
good.
an okay guy.
Or not good, but he was okay.
It's okay. We can kill him.
You
Still is.
you
With him, it's less likely him doing it.
think he's framing her?
What?
No. No, I don't.
I think he's taking things out of context for his own benefit.
No, I don't think he's doing that either.
If you're right, I'm going to kick his
You
ass.
forget, Cross is like the essence of law,
So,
of a lawful person.
law doesn't mean good. Law just means...
No, but law means he's going to follow the law to a T.
No, he's going to follow...
No,
And
he's the type
sometimes
to
there are
follow the law
loopholes.
to the T.
Or potentially he's going to follow the law until as it suits him.
No, Cross is a no-nonsense kind of guy. He's
Mm,
not a
Lawful
lawyer.
evil.
No, he's not lawful evil. He's lawful neutral. At best, he's lawful
you don't
Anyway.
know.
Anyway, we have a phone call.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Who do you phone?
Well,
Pizza
Leon.
Hut.
Kyras
Shaw.
has the orb.
Ring, 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 ring. As you get an audio-only response. As you hear the sloshing of water.
Oh.
Alias is gonna go. So I hear Lady Arn is being arrested for treason.
You know you're very inconvenient with calling, don't you?
I have a knack for that.
Yes, she's being charged with treason.
On what grounds?
Under the holy violation of allowing governance with a vampire.
What vampire?
I don't have the case files in front of me right now. I'm in the bath.
Oh,
I like this person.
Regardless, however,
Just the queen.
Regent. Regardless, however, Miss Lady Arryn is being charged under holy inquisitional treason. If she's found guilty, she will be executed.
oh my God.
Okay, guys, the cogs are running.
And nobody else sees why I destroyed that chapel.
Even without the Dawn God's influence, it is still a law. It is still against the law to have undead kept in the town.
And how? I don't believe she was ever aware of any vampire. I was not aware of any vampires. I'd have destroyed them myself.
We have evidence to say the otherwise.
Oh, really? Evidence from who?
Witness statements, written records.
From who?
I'm afraid I can. I'm afraid your personal involvement with her prevents me, Haley, from informing you. After all, you might try and upset the trial.
You're damn right I would. Oh, where is she? Is she still on this continent, or is she deported to you?
She has not. She has not yet set on a boat back. She'll set back on the same boat time when we'll arrive.
Lovely. Alright. Alright. When is Tywin getting here?
Look. Do. 8 days.
Okay, guys, we're pulling a jailbreak.
This is kind of makes me like, alright, that should be enough time to figure this out. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on, but this should not be something she should be executed for.
Which, guess what? Be glad that you have probably one of the most knowledgeable people about the laws and the land on your side right now.
Mm-hmm.
Aquilo rings up on his rune. Glorn's Cross, where is Lady Arryn currently?
He will basically give a response of, I'm not allowed to tell you.
Why not? Aren't we allowed to talk to whoever we like?
She's not allowed to be spoken to before the trial.
That seems stupid.
Because she might try to influence witnesses.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're already
the
explicitly
lawyer?
on her side.
Guys, meeting at my house.
Right, right.
I am afraid that the Queen Regent will not remain on the phone while she's trying to have a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just
You're
say,
at a very bad time.
yeah, I'll talk to you at another time. Try not to call you at this time of day again.
She'll just disconnect you.
Yeah.
That was her private time, and you just kind of like ring ring.
Look, it happens. Who hasn't been caught in the bath?
Yeah, really.
Willow's always caught in a bath.
You are a
Willow
bath.
is a
basically.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're breaking Lady Arano.
That's no. Okay. As a
No,
lawless,
if we do that, she'll be hunted and killed.
You will also be wanted for treason if you get caught.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be stupid enough to do it as ourselves. Please.
You want-
I'm sorry,
Trust
but
me,
I can't
if we disappear
change
at the
my
time,
shape.
then no.
Huh?
Look, we are most likely to have broken her out.
Yes,
We're going
that's,
to be under immediate suspicion.
and
They're
that's
most
why
likely
we,
not going to care afterwards.
and that's why
Don't forget,
we,
they also have. Don't forget, they also have inquisitors and things that excel at tracking this kind of thing.
yes, but that's why we don't do it.
what do you want me to do? Come Zandu again?
I don't remember that, but I have plans.
It's his alternate personality when he's pretending to be someone else.
How about we wait? She's going to need a lawyer for this, and so.
Yeah, but I'd rather not.
How is that? How are your guys passion barrister checks?
Thalaias, how
Consistent.
fast do you think you can get this teleport spell off?
I need to research it.
Not in 8 days.
Don't worry.
No,
Guys.
we have barely scratched the surface of what we're doing with it.
Well, question, can I ever get your help, or am I going to have to do this by myself?
You can get my help.
Okay,
You know,
And depends
law-
what you're planning.
to break out of jail, like I said.
No.
Yes.
As much as look, I'm the lawless one here, and I say no.
It is
No,
a bad
look,
idea.
that's-
It will essentially be signing her guilt to this, along with all of us. We will be hunted down.
You could do a coup.
Yeah,
And
we can do
then
it.
we would be murdered by like everyone on the other continent who would come to beat us for doing
No.
so.
No,
No, not entirely.
I mean, you're a tiny
we
city.
could
Are they going to
technically
send?
break
are they
off
gonna
the
send,
city from
Are they going to send? Are they going to send armies across the ocean? One city.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, I can do
Warwick
this
would
by-
show up and go, "The fuck did you do?"
As much as I don't want to say it, I can potentially do this by myself, but it makes it a lot easier if people help.
Again, Ayo.
It's still
no.
an incredibly bad idea.
No,
Jesus.
as much as I want to, this will make matters worse. So, Shunda, why is this happening?
Are you asking Shunda? Oh, right.
The vampire.
Why do you think it's happening?
I did say over it a minute
Why
after.
did you tell anyone?
I solely told Lady and she assured me there was no way anyone could be listening in. And because she would have found out eventually anyway and would have murdered us all when she did otherwise.
No. She would have probably made it look like she was trying to murder us, but would have expected us to escape.
There's a rapid knocking at
Aquilo opens the door. What?
a young human boy wearing an apron.
Oh, is it the same
Ayo's
courier?
door.
Is that...
Is it that the courier?
No, it's not that young. 16, maybe.
Okay.
Is
Is
it
it-
Shunda's apprentice?
Is it someone I recognise?
Yes, it is Donald.
Donald? What are you doing here?
Shunda's
No,
No,
not
it's me.
mine.
Me.
Kind of
No.
whatever. Ayo, I have something for you.
Oh, okay. Come in.
He kind of comes in, kind of nervously, and looks around.
Since when does Ayo have friends?
It was very friendly.
Exactly.
I have many friends. Anyway, what is it?
You know, I'm supposed to do this, but she kind of like hands you an envelope.
I take the envelope. Detect magic.
It's not magical.
Okay.
Paranoid.
It's about the trial gonna happen.
I see.
Never mind. Ayo, you can continue having friends.
Who told you to give this to me?
Kind of looks a bit nervous.
Donald.
Some people in the keep are more on your side than they are on Cross's.
Yeah, I'd blame him. Well, thank you for bringing this to me, Donald. Tell the people leave it to me, thank you.
He
Thank
nods.
you, Ilyasa.
You know, I should probably get back before they notice.
See you, kid.
Mhm.
He'll just wink some.
As he runs back off to the kitchen of the keep.
Ayo opens the letter.
The letter inside details quite a few things, including some of the people to stand witness, including also some of the testimonies that are going to, basically the general sense of some of the testimonies.
Mm-hmm.
For example, it turns out that one of the testimonies is a conversation between Lady Arryn and Aquilo.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's apparently someone overheard.
Oh, anyone else? Any snowball?
There's two other things. Lawrence Cross has a testimony, of course.
Of course he does.
What does it say? And also, who gave the testimony for Aquilo and stuff?
It's not what their exact testimonies are. It's written there. It's just that there'll be testifying. Yeah, they'll be testifying.
Yeah, who?
Or who? You have to give me a. You have
Who's-
to give me a bit. I have to go check. Give me a second.
Give him a second.
I don't have all the names here.
Because this is within Aquilo's stabbing jurisdiction.
Please don't go
if you stab
murdering
the
them.
witnesses, it'll be even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Only slightly.
There is also
Aquilo's a thief. He knows how the law works.
Leaves to the investigators.
there is also supposedly a letter
Mm-hmm.
of some kind.
Why wouldn't she have destroyed that? She's not stupid.
Did she destroy it already? I thought she did destroy it while you were there.
Maybe it's different there.
Not the letter I'm thinking of. She didn't.
Anything else of note?
Other than that, some witnesses, people around town apparently. Various people. None of them seem too strong. The main ones are the letter and the thing between Lawrence Cross and the one testifying about Aquilo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. So,
One sec, I will be able to see if I can find a bit more about it in a second. Just my notes are being really awkward here.
Thank you, Donald, for all the help.
Hey, you have friends.
Yep, I do.
just good.
Since when do they all have friends?
Since session 1.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, before I even got to the continent, I've been friends with Donald. He's one of the people for my orphanage.
Oh, lovely.
But yes, we're rescuing Lady Arryn, because I have a feeling Lawrence probably has his trail rigged.
No, I don't
wit-
think he'd rig it. He might rig evidence, but not the entire trial.
The person in question who's testifying about Ghost seems to be one of the servants who supposedly was going to go in and give a going to go in and serve bring a drink to Lady Arryn, and apparently overheard a unusual conversation.
Can I get a name?
The name of the servant is not written here.
Alright, alright.
Does it know when it was?
The conversation
The supposed conversation took place. Yes.
does not say on this piece of paper when it took place.
I have some investigating too, then.
Same.
Okay,
Just don't
now that
kill
I-
anyone, don't kidnap anyone, and don't break Lady Arryn out, because all of those will mean she is as good as dead, if
Okay.
not worse.
Alright, a little
Also,
counsel on his fingers. Yeah, I can work with that.
also, don't. There's a few other things that you probably need to do. Don't accost any witnesses.
Okay. Neat.
Don't
Yeah,
accost
we-
any. Don't accost the judge. Do not accost Lawrence Cross. Do not accost anyone related to the trial directly.
Aquilo snaps his fingers.
We need to do this with diplomacy and legality. And the other way will mean she hangs for sure. If not
Exactly.
burnt at a stake.
You guys do
Exactly.
hangings? God, so barbaric. Why am I part of your nation?
Oh no, we do much worse than that defending. We do much
Aquilo.
worse than that occasionally. Trust me.
You
Why
come-
do you think I left?
You come from an incredibly brutal city.
Yeah, we had guillotines. They were nice.
Guillotines,
No,
are,
they aren't.
guillotines are also going to use. So are fires.
They're no worse than a hanging.
People can strangle to death on that news.
That's
I've
kind
seen
of
it
the
legit.
It breaks
idea.
their neck.
Yes, but
Most of the
guillotine's
time, it breaks
instant.
their neck.
I mean, it can go wrong.
So was
Can
breaking
go
their
wrong.
neck.
You can't go wrong with a guillotine. And why would you burn someone? That's awful.
Actually, you can go wrong with a guillotine, but let's not get into it.
Whatever it is, we're not going to be seeing it happen. Besides, they most of the time use guillotines anyway.
Or
Seeing them hang is just a figure of speech.
the reach often use you just had the headsman block, but
Yeah.
a really big axe.
Yeah, there was one incident with my circle. We just exiled them. I'm not sure they
Yeah.
ever made it out of the reach.
Yes.
When you're kind of branded as an enemy against nature, you don't tend to live long.
If you'd like to learn more about the legal system and how exactly you would go about trying to do this kind of stuff, this would be a profession barrister check.
How about various knowledge checks?
Let's have a look if any of them would actually allow you to do that.
Ability?
Such as nobility, religion,
Local.
history, local.
They specifically because there's actually specific stated rules for how would you handle a trial.
Yo, Thalaias, I think you need to get some training in barony.
I think there's only one character you know who can roll a profession barrister check officially.
Who? Is it Cross?
Other than Cross. I mean, one person who is currently in a traveling group.
Elric.
Because he can roll every skill in the game automatically. He considers every skill trained. Every skill.
Well, Elric's tending her.
He has a +8 right now, which is... I mean, that's not good 'cause I'm trained. That's pretty good.
Which is better than what we've got.
I don't think it'd work though because he's not illegally sanctioned.
You don't need to legally sanctioned to defend someone.
I guess that's
Not in
true.
these old times.
You just have... And the fact he's technically ability will probably actually add to his resume.
Yes, it might.
So,
Because
Elric, how do you
officially-
feel about
Young.
Elric, how do you
I mean,
feel about it?
Because technically he is the head of his house. He's the oldest one in the house. For his branch of the
Is
house.
that-
at least.
Yeah, I guess technically he's the oldest of Highwicks remaining
In this,
this continent.
on this continent, so... If you approach Elric with
Even
this, he's gonna be like, I've never done this. I mean, I guess...
Yes.
Thalaias and I can get you like all of the papers and documents you need to try this, but you know, your nobility. I can't exactly come forward as a so you probably have the best shot out of all of us.
Looks very nervous.
Plus you've lived here the most and know her the best out of all of us probably.
Yeah, looking at this, neither nobility or local would actually help, but they wouldn't be able to do it the whole thing. You could, however, with nobility, for example, try to, with using nobility and local, you could use those to try and aid Elric, if you were to use having him on defense. Basically, essentially, like teaching him, like, proper procedure and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How about religion, considering this is apparently going to be a religious trial?
Since it's an inquisitional trial, you could try and aid him with religion as well.
Hey, what's yours?
I can try. I mean,
A single person may only provide one form of assistance, so...
Yeah, Ayo can do religion, Thalaias can do noble.
Honestly,
Yeah.
religion is slightly better. I
Yeah,
would be better with local.
The biggest check would most certainly be the professional barrister check by rules.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm basically just gonna go spend some time in the keep asking. It's like, okay, well, I need like these legal documents or precedents and all this. Like, what can you get me for this? Because we have to appear in trial.
You know, anything you can consider, the trial basically occur essentially. Looking at this, see the boat that would be taking. The boat that would arrive with The boat that would arrive with time will arrive a few days before the harvest festival begins. The trial will occur on the first day after the harvest festival.
Okay.
So you have until then. The day after that, she'll either be shipped away or she'll be let go.
Okay, we'll leave.
Meaning essentially you have a few weeks to find ways to prepare yourself and consider. Because when the trial happens, of course you'll be able to suggest questions, ask to kind of the witnesses and that kind of stuff, and try and put them on the spot. Try and convince the jury, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, searching for evidence and everything like this now.
Yeah, but that is something which you'll need to consider what you're going to be doing. Your character have a few weeks to do it. To consider how you're doing it. Next time, I guess we'll be picking up with the a very kind of brief overview of the general things in the Harvest Equinox. So of course, anything you want to do specific during it. If any of you want to, for example, spend time just going out basically equivalent like retreating or going to some of the parties, you can feel free to do those.
Yeah, I imagine Ace is probably taking Elric to a couple of parties and things.
I'm pretty sure Tinder might be taking Michael trick-or-treating.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like Shunda, Kyras, Elric, and Michael. Actually, no. Kyras is probably going with Elric, Nyla, and Irilana.
The point stands, though, is you can kind of go around and you can kind of do these kind of things.
Of course, Helios is going to plan with Shunda that they on, a good distance away from each other on their, quote-unquote trick-or-treating routes because Irilana is a war priest. Michael's a vampire. It's not gonna go well.
No. Yeah.
Also, you don't
need casting vampire.
Also, you don't need to add an extra witness to the trial.
Yeah, exactly.
But regardless, however, you can it's something you'll need to consider because essentially the way you would do it was, for example, with a nobility check, you will be nobility essentially aiding Elric in how to properly address different figures, proper etiquette, basically him presenting himself with nobility. Though you're doing local would be about correct traditions, the correct the order of proceedings, that kind of stuff. How does it normally go? Yeah. Yes.
Could I use a diplomacy check to gather information to aid in this?
That is something.
Or would that be something that I would do personally on downtime? Gather
those are the things you're doing in downtime. What this officially would be just how would you be aiding during the trial?
Okay. I can stand as his advisor.
Yes, during the trial you be his advisor, but officially the only person who can speak on her defending side is is basically whoever you put forward doing the barrister check. Officially. So. You can suggest to him what you should say, but in the end, he will be the one saying it. So you can just consider it.
That should be fine. I can help.
Unless one of you want to roll the wisdom-based skill check.
Tips.
No.
If you're doing religion, what you're doing is
Shunda cannot attest on account of being beheaded.
that is a valid reason. If you're doing religion, basically you're doing about the religious tenets and how does the religious law kind of stand up and that kind of stuff. You're aiding that department.
Wait, how much time do we have?
Essentially about 3 weeks, do you think?
Well,
you minus a few days you might spend it yourself.
We could retrain a couple of skill points, and I have a lot of wisdom.
I can retrain a lot of skill points.
You could try to retrain a bunch of skill points, so it is something to remember, of course, of who from.
The problem is
from Elric.
He doesn't have trained.
Well, he's soon well.
He doesn't have enough.
Besides,
enough.
We need to retrain a lot of points to get a better bonus than Elric.
Actually, what's your wisdom, Thalaias?
-1.
I could do
-1. Oh my god. Ayo, what is your wisdom?
18.
You have 18 wisdom.
Yes.
Without magic items.
Maybe.
He is the wisest of the group, will always be.
Okay. I have
Holy
a
shit.
head of wisdom +2. I need to know if you have a magic item enhancing you.
No.
Okay.
Not my face.
So,
Thankfully, my
okay.
face is a free
It's
slot.
important though, if someone is doing
Still an
retraining, they won't be able to do other things.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine using the headband. What could I retrain?
If it wanted to retrain, of course, whoever it is won't have the nobility bonus, which will be in the background somewhere.
I mean, I might, but, you know, I would need a lot of money to put together a bit of a royal elf, and I need to announce my presence, and that's just not gonna happen.
I don't suppose a special ring thing helps here.
Your ring would, yeah, it could help you, or it could help who. Well, alternatively, it could give you some aid to help other people.
Yeah,
You could lend its aid to someone else if you wanted, but
I see.
In regard to forgers, I'm a good forger.
yeah, forgery is something you try in the downtime, like presenting false, other
Just saying that letter is one of the big things they have, and we have someone who could possibly get the letter and possibly replace it with a different letter.
I can very easily replace the letter.
Yeah, so can I.
Yes, but I can do it without having to go anywhere.
Having
Ayo is
replaced-
lazy.
That
Ayo has interesting.
basically consider one thing, which is during the trial, how would your character help out?
If you can get
Outside the trial,
if you
how
get the
would you
letter to me, I can modify it to where it to the naked eye and probably even to magic it will look.
Wait, what was? See the
I'll raise it to
headband.
it, okay, AO. Aquilo winks.
What was?
I need to look up the whole.
Question: the headband, whatever the hell the thing was called. No, other one, the intelligence one.
Intellect.
Yeah,
Yeah, that gave you like.
these skill wins, they're all set in stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if we could get one which gave that, like how
Oh.
much?
That's true.
You might be able to modify. You might be able to modify Shunda's headband. Like
I mean, I'm like 600.
this has
gold
already
off
got a
it.
profession on it. So.
Oh, modifying a headband basically isn't how it works. They don't just modify; they're created with the stat.
But the thing is, I'm like 850 off of getting a headband like that. Like gold wise.
Don't have
Yeah,
gold for it.
I don't think we have 850 between us.
I can sell my rune of power.
I could sell something. I have a bunch of magic items.
I mean,
I don't want to sell
I
them.
can sell nothing. I need all my magical shit.
I wouldn't mind selling my. I wouldn't mind selling my rune of power. I can easily do that.
I don't want to sell the Death Watch classes. No, never mind.
I have
You
to.
need to keep
It's
an eye
also-
on your little purple
It's also
block.
considered getting
Yeah.
getting this when you may not ever use this again. In theory.
Well, I wouldn't actually mind having the plus to intelligence.
But it's also those skill ranks because no, I have those skill ranks.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Oh.
no, but I'm just saying, I have, like, how many ranks? I have 3 ranks in craft bows and arrow that I haven't used for anything other than just, like, replacing arrows for God knows how long.
The
I
point
could
is with
put that
the
plus
point
3
with
into a profession check, which,
to
operates
retrain
off
you-
my wisdom.
To retrain you need someone who actually knows something about that. Though.
yeah. But like, if I were to get a
Yeah,
headband,
so 3, 7,
I wouldn't.
that's like a plus 10 I can get on this check.
But the thing is, if I were to get a headband of that, I wouldn't mind like shelling of money because I really want to get an intelligence boosting item anyway.
Well, this isn't really
It is one that grants.
intelligence.
Is one that well, he's saying getting an intelligence headband to grant him like full ranks in like profession barrister. I suppose.
Mm.
But would that really full ranks profession barrister? That would be what you'd want.
I mean, if we
I
could do,
I
worst
think
case-
our better bet would be to just give it to Elric because he has nobility on his side, and
Not
Which-
technically wouldn't mess with his +4 he already has.
yeah,
it-
that
it-
I can give him my headband of wisdom for
Yeah.
the day.
Yeah, the headband wisdom would certainly make his check slightly better.
yeah.
That I could use like Al's wisdom or something on him.
You
Yeah.
could use other wisdom instead. Something like heroism could also work during this. There's nothing against that, or enhanced diplomacy. That kind of stuff will help.
Yeah.
Doing if you have it.
Mhm.
Good
Which
one.
Once
Yeah,
again,
Aspect
from
Diplomacy,
those
Aspect
useless.
Aspect Nightingale.
I've got.
Yeah,
one of those myself.
you can
Focus
buff
scrutiny.
you can buff up the person who's working. That's fine.
I'd have no problem doing that.
Focus scrutiny is going to be a really good one because it's on a lot of those kind of checks, like
Yeah,
sense, motive, and
Yeah,
diplomacy.
the thing is also a lot of how his performance will go will be a lot based on, of course, what kind of things does he have to work with? What kind of aid does he have from you guys during the trial? Because either through it being assistant, like with knowledge checks, or alternatively, you could try swaying the crowd. If that's something you think you'd be good at, like provoking the crowd.
Wait, I have an idea. Shunda, you're not entirely useless.
Ayo can do that in the crowd while
No, what I think.
they're aiding him with more legal aspects.
Well, what I think is.
Ayo can like sway the crowd and provide like the knowledge religion check.
But you
I
can't
could
do both because you're either in the crowd or you're by his side. Can't be.
Okay, so I think Ayo probably.
Because swaying the crowd, for example, is like when something is said which when something is said which you might be slightly down. For example, you might rile up the crowd to like distract the judges or something.
Do we have any letters?
Okay, so Aquilo is going to rile up the crowd.
Which essentially the way the rile up the crowd functions, essentially you get the crowd kicked out of the courtroom for too rowdy, but whatever check was just rolled, you can reroll.
Yeah, so Aquilo rile up the crowd, Ayo can do religion, Thalaias can do history, I can do nobility.
Would it be classed as, like, not allowed to cast debuffing spells on the opposing lawyer?
You could not cast debuffs on the opposition.
Oh.
What if they don't know?
Negative reaction would have been
I mean,
so
if they
nice.
don't know about it, sure you can get away with it, but...
Guys, I might be able to debuff them.
But if you get caught, you will be arrested.
Oh, that spell doesn't actually have a verbal
And I
component.
won't defend you.
And then we'll go through a second trial for perjury.
But that spell doesn't have a verbal component. I could possibly do it subtly.
The problem is also, remember, this is going to be a religious trial, meaning we are probably going to have at least one inquisitor here.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
either judge or on the jury.
We need to find out who's going to be.
No, they wouldn't be on the jury because it has to
be. The judge, you won't actually know who the judge and jury are going to be yet because they're coming across the boat.
Oh.
Okay, so they shouldn't have any biases anyway.
But what I was thinking is, I can get bestow cursed on the glove of wording. If we can get them to trigger that, that's a -6.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I need to let someone in.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, I could probably hide a glyph of wording inside a forgery.
Yes.
Of course, if something else, even if you can't alter the evidence, you could always present new evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For instance, we could try and disguise Michael.
The same thing as you can try same thing. What something you can do is you can try and present Rome witnesses as well. You just need to convince someone to testify, and possibly commit perjury.
Well, the thing is, if we could get Michael to cast out herself, we can actually hide the aura on them with magic aura.
That's the thing.
Yes, but
I will say the letter
you
got made no mention of Michael. Possibly no one's actually sure who the vampire is.
Sure.
Exactly. That's also a thing. We don't even know if there truly is a vampire. We don't anyway. They assume that there is a vampire.
You don't know for sure.
But what we could do is something like hire a vampire from the Dead Fiefdom and get them to brief and frame them. Be like, oh, they're taking magical control of Lady Aaron.
Or we could present... Actually, you could present me. Because I can go along with this idea of, hey, I'm not a vampire, though I do show some vampiric traits. I was cursed while saving the city of Greyrock while fighting the Advent, and I was cursed with a repulsion to holy symbols. I am not undead personally.
This would essentially be using Aquilo as a witness.
Mm-hmm. But, question. If we had evidence that Lady Aaron was under the effects of some kind of enchantment spell and wasn't of her own will, would she still be considered?
It's possible that could work. But the problem is providing evidence of that is not very easy.
No, it isn't, but we can find a way.
The problem is also one thing back here is it's not so much... One of the things we're thinking about... No one can prove the letters are real.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's one of the big issues. No one can prove the letters are real. No one can prove witnesses are telling the truth. No one can tell... There is no such thing as like magical video, for example.
Yeah.
We are.
So what essentially a case is, you're just having to be convincing enough to sway the jury, to sway whoever's being the judges and jury to your side. That is essentially what you should do, win their favour. Basically, make them either think that you actually didn't like it, or like you enough that they want to vote on your side. One or the other.
Nah.
A good way to do that is tear down their evidence. If we discredit their evidence, it puts a lot more pressure on them, because they have the burden to prove here.
Yeah.
They have to prove that she is in the wrong.
We can make this work. Worst case, if she just get like thingamabobbed, we can just break her vote.
Yes, that is entirely true. We can't just break her out if we have to.
Which is something you're totally able to do.
Yeah, that's.
Mhm.
I am not above turning into like a sea creature destroying a boat.
Like, I did literally say you could basically coup and put her back here by breaking her off. That's like,
My hatred of
Better idea. We could fake her death.
Yay! We friendly.
Well, yeah,
faking death.
that's what I would do if if
Good.
basically
And then
if she were tried, I'd just be like, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to sink a ship.
then we would have to spirit her way up, probably up to Lady Armars's city.
Honestly, after like 8 times as we should fake a death, finally you come around.
So yes,
Isn't
the
that-
trial is a failure. We can sink the ship. The ship can be attacked by a huge sea creature.
I can work one of those.
Lady
up.
Arn can be presumed dead. In fact, we don't even need we don't even need to kill any of like the crew or anything on the ship. We just need to make sure that, that Lady Arn herself is dead, because she'll probably be in chains in the brig.
I'll just turn into a huge-sized shark and just start attacking the ship. It starts sinking. Then I just grab Lady Arn like my mouth while someone is in there with like a bag holding.
This is the worst idea.
Look. So I'm going to be running around in your mouth because I'm the only one who can breathe water.
If you'd rather try and break it out, you have some characters who are very stealthy, who could in theory break her out.
I can.
You for example, Michael, who could in theory break in.
Yeah, no, Dan, she's here.
Michael could legitimately break in.
But the thing is, we don't want to break her out on the. No, we don't want to break her out as such. We want to make sure that they're not going to search for her.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just saying, watching her get eaten by a shark is a pretty good reason to not look for someone.
Yes, but we're going to think about, who do we know who's a key suspect who can turn into a giant shark?
Or some
Any
giant
druid.
sharks. Yeah, you could say any druid, but there'd be one druid in particular who was involved in the trial.
But look, if in the case that she gets put on the ship, I have a way of getting her off in which we won't be indicated.
If that becomes the option,
Yeah.
I happen to have a
I know another druid.
Just because you know another druid doesn't mean the fact that
That's not the sure heaven.
Just
No, I'm
because
just-
if it comes to this, I happen to know a very large, scaly friend who I might be able to convince to do this.
Yeah, no. Good luck. Good luck convincing him. You are not his friend.
Look, I've broken one person out of jail, I can do it a second time.
You spoke with him. You spoke with him and ate some fish with him for like 10 minutes.
Lifelong friends.
This is not anime. I'm sorry.
I don't know, have you seen Shunda?
I know.
He's different. He spent a lot of time with her.
No, it's
I know the DM likes anime, but still.
Making a joke about his portrait or his picture, Tinte for, but damn it, Bigg.
I suppose I should get Gedran away from Lawrence Cross. Suppose he is just kind of sitting there.
You kind of walk in and you see Gedran has now been turned into a coat rack.
See, look, regardless of the fact of Lady Aaron's thing, I'm just glad to have an excuse to finally do something against Thingamabob. Aaron,
The thing,
like Cross.
you know what the thing is? The thing that we do actually, if Michael is going to be her lawyer in the case,
Oh,
Oh,
then
right.
we can actually
Michael
go to
Elric.
Cross and demand. Elric, yes. Okay.
that's fine.
Either way, we are able to go to him and actually demand evidence and things of that nature.
You can't demand to look at the evidence. Technically, neither side gets access. No, neither the prosecution nor the defense will get access to the evidence beforehand. He doesn't even get access to it.
Okay.
Technically, we could just kill Cross.
No.
That would be very, very bad.
That would cause more problems than
Killing
this.
Cross would essentially be saying you want to go for the coup option.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could.
And then I'm going to have Warwick
actually, now
Shaw
I'm thinking about
beating
it.
down on
Because
our
if you remove Lawrence Cross from the city, essentially someone has to in the place, which will cause a coup, essentially. So
Like, do we know enough about him to know if he's well liked?
as like a leader of the town, not particularly.
I mean, just in general. Like, what do the servants think of him?
It's creepy.
He creepy, appears out of nowhere and questions everything they do.
See, we have enough room to make a coup here. Let's do it.
No. I would rather us not make a coup.
No, people don't actually like him being in charge. It's legitimate.
See, but that's what I think. Tinder, you have a thing you could do. You could totally boost Lady Darren's opinion tell him by like hosting and cooking.
I could run
Just write on
like
cake,
a
support Darren.
free festival or something.
I could invent a song of saying support Lady Darren.
Yeah, no, it's just like go around. You're like Lady Arn's being tried for hosting
Treason.
a vampire in the city. Nobody has died from bite marks on the neck. Nobody.
That is entirely true. If this is the case, and depending on how long she's been, actually, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a thing that we can do. There have been no reported deaths of any kind, or missing persons cases, since she supposedly started hosting the vampire.
Well, you don't access the crime logs.
No, but we can get.
I'm sure Ilyasa can let us have a peek. Being captain of the guard.
He is
and
kind of the
everything.
captain of the guard. Yes.
The point is, you don't know that fact yet. Okay, there is or not. So
Yeah, I mean she
No,
can
but I
help
can look-
attest to
but I can look
character
up
and
to it.
stuff. But
because those,
Yasa has like knowledge and ability.
because
didn't she?
I would tell you that he got given. It's not like all the things the opposition has. It's just some of what they have.
Which is perfectly fine. This gives us a good idea of what we can counter and what we can do ourselves.
Donald
Like I
is
said,
not,
if we,
Donald was not part of the prosecution. He's just been eavesdropping.
Yes.
in fact, you can. One thing
taught
that you
him
can do,
well.
you can call me as a witness to the stand to attest about vampire lore. Basically,
God, we're going
everything that I
further.
know about a vampire.
Oh my, that's a good idea. We can just hold for like 8 years by you talking.
Well, yes, that is also true. I can filibuster pretty well.
You will know from your local that filibustering is really something that doesn't tend to work. If the judges get bored, they just throw you out.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not talking about filibustering. I'm
I'm
talking
just saying,
about
if you did
if there
filibuster,
was a
you would just get
vampire.
thrown out.
Yeah, if there was a vampire in the city, there's nowhere near us that the only place that a vampire could reasonably get sustenance is directly around the city and the city itself. If there have been no cases of it, the vampire would be dead.
Then if they try to call
Because a normal vampire would.
Then if they try to call up Michael, we can okay, well here are everybody who has a holy symbol, bring it forward. Everybody who has garlic, bring it forward.
Oh, I'm going to know something that's going to be something that Shunda pointed out to be pretty convenient, which is if someone questioned if Michael was a vampire. No, he was just trick-or-treating as a vampire.
Yeah, that's entirely true. There's also the fact that yes, he has.
He can hide his facts decently as long as no forcing his mouth open.
Which I don't think he can actually do that because that would be like accosting the wits.
Yeah, no, I would openly say you're accusing this kid of being a vampire. Okay, everyone who has holy symbols, everybody who has holy symbols, get over here. Everybody who has garlic, get over here. Watch, he is not going to be averted in the slightest. He will eat all the garlic.
Yeah, let's go stand in the sun for a bit.
I mean,
let's have an outdoors trial.
I mean, if you put too much pressure on him, he might flinch a little bit. But
But that's what you could
costing us with
but if that's, no, if that's the case, he could literally just bluff them all into thinking that he's doing it because he's being surrounded by 5 people.
Yeah,
Shoving garlic holy symbols.
The whole point is Michael isn't completely immune to all this stuff. It's just a case of it doesn't bother him and really put it in mass. It's not a case of hiding it; it's weaker on him.
Yeah, exactly. Also, if we want to, we can literally just show it. If they think that Michael is the vampire, we can literally just have him out in the sun.
That's true. The sun argument does help significantly.
I do vote that we use Aquilo as a reference, as everyone thinks he's a vampire or something. It's just I happen to be first.
No, you forget. People that we are testifying to are most likely peasants or merchants.
Also, you'll have to be countering whatever they say. They say, Michael's a vampire. You can't use yourself really as a
True.
You know, if
No,
they say Michael's
we can
a
say-
vampire,
we
I'll
have-
just literally say, bring me a holy symbol, bring me garlic, and shove him out in the sunlight. You can watch him, in the presence of a holy symbol, consume garlic
Garlic.
while in the sunlight.
if he
The
eats
direct
garlic,
line
he's gonna be very upset with
Yeah,
Shunda later.
it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
let's just not go swimming.
Yeah, we can test this. We will go ahead and
Actually-
we will go ahead and have him sit in the river for 2 minutes.
Okay. Ride the waves last
Oh, they
for
want
hours.
to try a holy water test, which
Yeah, we could just ride the waves on him before the trial, and that's got like 9 hours of
By the way,
duration.
yes, that would be generally how they generally test it with holy water more than anything. Because they could, like, oh, he's undead. Because that's the main point. Not the case of vampire, it's the fact it's an undead more than anything.
Did holy water affect Michael like it's
Yes.
supposed to?
Yes, it does.
That was like one of the few things that still affects him normally.
Still undead, end of the day.
Can any of us?
there are ways that we can just
There's also
make
like,
it seem like it doesn't.
detect undead,
Detect undead will glow.
Yeah.
Can any of us cast
which I'm totally going to be screwing with, by the way.
Tinder?
What?
Do you get access to any decent illusion spells?
Not really. Depends what you're after.
Like the image spells, like major image.
Yes.
I have a plan for something, but I'm going to leave it as a backup plan.
Let's see.
The problem with the illusions is that we gotta make sure that they aren't going to disbelieve them.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We don't get a will save it unless you interact with it.
I mean,
yeah. I can have access to a silent, minor, or major image at the moment.
like I said, it's something you need to consider.
3 different plans floating in my head.
Does anyone have those like rejuvenate spells ready? Because Will's going to be spending a lot of days just doing stuff, at night doing stuff, and more days doing stuff.
Just rest.
Yes, I can.
It doesn't-
I
it
can
doesn't let
do
you stay
lesser
up-
restoration in the
it won't-
morning.
It won't let you stay up infinitely, so.
I know.
You're going to fall asleep eventually, but yeah, I can get rid of your fatigue during the days.
Well, definitely what we should do is not do any of... If we're going to do stuff like a smear campaign against Frost, we shouldn't do this ourselves. We disguises.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're not doing a spear campaign. What we're doing here is proving that they don't have enough evidence to charge they aren't this.
there are essentially 3 different ways. You either break the RN out, you defend her on trial, or you start a coup.
Look,
There's more than that.
Those are the
Just
main ways.
those are the 3
And-
obvious ways.
look, smear campaign could
And then we fake her death, just to be safe.
But yeah, we could totally use control water for like getting them. If it comes to a boat thing, because you can make a pretty big whirlpool of that. Because we could have pretty big whirlpool. We get someone swim.
What?
When we probably can't do it.
So I was going to say, very big whirlpool. Have someone with breathe water swim to a ship with Aquilo dimension or into a ship dimension. Cast water breathing on Lady Aaron. Dimension door out. There we go. And then have either of the ship sink or whatever.
Well, we'd need it to sink, because if she just suddenly vanishes, then they're going to go searching for her. We would need ship to be destroyed and her presumed dead.
Probably.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
no,
even
I
better,
just
we would
sink
need
the
to.
ship.
We don't even need that. We need some of the crew to survive to testify that
To see her being
the
eaten
ship
by a
sunk.
shark.
Yeah.
No, ship sunk. We saw everyone else in the wreck drown.
And Lady Arn was eaten by a shark.
Look,
There was kind of some blood.
I'm pretty sure ship sinking would be enough evidence or anything she probably drowned. Especially considering how you can go over 100 feet deep with control water.
Oh,
In terms of destroying water.
I get water breathing now. Yay.
At least I think, yeah.
I do as well.
Within a square expression whose sides are cast level times 10 feet long. So for us, if I boosted up dancing, that'd be 100 feet long.
Yeah,
and up
just
to
water on
10
Michael.
feet deep. That's pretty deep.
Yeah, actually, yeah, water breathing on Michael would be even better because that's 18 hours right there.
But yeah,
Actually, no, he specifically needs a swim speed, doesn't he?
Yes, he's swim speed, not water breathing.
Yeah, so
And he doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
don't
yeah,
get
I
swim
can just
speed.
cast Ride the Waves on him. He'll be fine.
but this is the thing. Are we all just going to go off and do our own thing and hope that it works well in terms of downtime, or are we actually going to coordinate it?
Well,
Like,
We should probably
well-
coordinate, though.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
we
be
should look
going
at coordinate
into the
this.
keep and investigating and seeing what kind of evidence they have and see if I can ever discredit it or provide enough of a copy that we can get some information off it, or if it's really good evidence, I'm going to steal it, bring it to Thalaias so he can change it.
It's
You
gonna
know,
mean
how
to
about
do-
I go in with you? I will draw less attention in the
I
Yeah,
would find
because
Ayo.
I'm a scholar and very, very knowledgeable about law and everything.
I think he was literally
Okay,
just going to
and,
dimension door on top of the evidence.
That's still, if
I would-
anyone sees you
look. I'm
or
really
sees
stealthy.
the evidence,
I was going to bring Michael,
That's
and
terrible
I was
idea.
going to replace it directly with whatever you wrote down.
The problem, look, Aquilo, the problem is you're a known
Forgeries are not
thief at
things.
this point.
Yeah, I know. And if they catch me stealing some paperwork and other stuff, I was going to steal some other stuff while I was in there. Might
yes,
as
but
well.
they'll also throw our entire case in jeopardy.
No, it won't. It would be a common thief stealing shit.
No,
It's the
because
important case
Lawrence
notes
Cross
which we're aware of.
knows that he's literally assigned you to our group.
Why? Why would he do that?
Because he's
Because
smart.
he did it long ago.
He's an asshole.
Yes. Which is why I was suggesting I would do it, because I can get it in
We're going to have to go through semi-legal channels to do
semi.
this.
I'm pretty sure
Semi.
you have three routes here. You have the military route, the illegal thief route, or you go the diplomatic route. Is the main ways.
And
Well, we
can
can do
go-
hybrid with the diplomatic and thief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Because
what
I
I'm-
could just
Yeah,
replace some.
But the
Yeah,
thief route,
forgery is
the thief route was more the whole breakout.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah. Well, like I said, we can
need-
do a sort of
need this a
hybrid.
diplomatic route.
We can also we get to question to defend everything while we're
If we can
like
find
while
them.
they're still imprisoned.
And Ayo,
Mhm.
you know the mortician pretty well, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Just ask him if there has been any cases of anyone turning up dead with 2 puncture marks in their
Or
neck,
undead.
death
Mhm.
by exsanguination.
I can do. I'm also going to talk to the servants and Donald and Ashley. Essentially try and thingy. Worsen.
Getting a case study on Lady Arn would be good as well.
I was thinking we're worsening
character weaknesses.
Cross's reputation, while also finding out if I can find out who the person who actually saw the meeting was.
Right, well, we can sort this all up properly in downtime, but I really have to go.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
Oh god, it is.
Thunder.
I do as
Good night,
well.
Jmack. Good
Good
night, Big
night.
B.
Good night.